Alright, I don't know what the fuck that was. That was a weird bug. That was a really weird bug. We're trying to get it fixed up now. We're trying to get it fixed up now. I got some stuff I gotta figure out for the stream. Maybe some of you can help me with it if you're bored, looking for something to do. But I also want to get us into war ASAP. Just here. I didn't drop internet or anything. The whole stream just collapsed for some reason. There we go. Alright. I think we're good. I think those are as good as we're gonna get. Let's go with that. Alright. Let's check war. I know we're up against Obsidian. Looks like we already have... Is Hal already leading the charge? If Hal's leading the charge against the early rooms, I can let him do that. Okay, wait. I'm already being asked for my thoughts. Okay, set up now. What's that? What do we got from Obsidian? We got a Professor X Null. Absolute A-Force, 3 red stars. I mean, yeah, Fantastic Four Quasar will fuck this up. Do we even need? They don't stop speed stat. I don't think we need Quasar here. Ooh, Freeza, don't let that happen. What up, Lenny? Go with bots? Just let it happen. What up, Unspeakable? Yes, so one of the things I want to do today is I want to make a list of everything that's going on with Blue Marvel Hunt. I think it's not as bad as some people think. I also think it's the stupidest fucking thing they could have done for literally no reason. Which is just, it makes it almost worse. It makes it almost worse, because there's a couple, like, uncomfortable truths to talk about where, oh, what am I doing? I'm trying to find my notepad. Oh, notepad, there you go. So we're going to be doing a big comparison against Zombie Kestrel. And how Blue Marvel, if you aren't going to get the 7 red stars, or at least like 5 or 6, you might as well not care about the character. He's a dead character. Don't even care about him. Fuck him. Fuck him. Who cares? Who gives a shit? Skip every leaderboard. Skip everything, because he's going to be fucking garbage. He's a stat-based character. He doesn't have a team. He's a stat-based character. Daemon, who you can just get with antimatter, or I guess now sigils, you can get up to fucking 7 red stars and one-shot anything below like a 5-star fucking Blue Marvel, and Daemon's faster, so then you get double tap. He's fucking garbage if you can't get it on him, right? But realistically, he was going to be garbage for a lot of free-to-play super late spenders anyway. Oh no, what happened? We lost already? Oh, it just didn't go yet. Okay. I don't get it. They said he's not a mythic character. They given him the Dark Dimension release because I think they wanted to have that sort of a release. Right? New progression path, new character, blah, 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 blah. But he's not that level character. And when people start looking at what the Red Star situation has been for these epic characters, or even these legendary characters, look at Shadow King. What's the point? Anyone who is, and this does not, again, this does not really affect free-to-play or light spenders, because you weren't going to get him to 7 red stars anyway. You weren't actually going to do that before the end of the year. This is the mid spenders. This is the just below the Kraken spending, right? Those players getting a character that becomes obsolete compared to the big Krakens and then having absolutely no competitive chance against them will drive a lot of those players away. It did for Captain Britain. Remember the big Captain Britain reckoning? I guess they didn't learn their fucking lesson because they listened to some stupid fucking group of Krakens that's so shit at the game they can't win with the fucking extra diamonds that they have on players that have 5 red stars. Oh, diamonds don't make that big a difference. No, you're wrong. You're just wrong. You're just wrong. I'm sorry. The 3 diamond null against a 1 diamond null is different. Surviving that 1 extra attack and then one-shotting people is different. Now, if anybody between those Krakens or the people that are making some of these decisions would just relax and breathe and think about what would the repercussions of doing this be, they would probably come to the realization that they shouldn't fuck with this Blue Marvel thing that they already committed to be a year, to the end of the year, that they've already said is not a mythical character, that they already designed to be a stat-based character. You don't fuck with that. Those other people that are super mad, those big spenders, I don't hate those people. I don't think those people are wrong in saying they're not getting enough for their money. That's fine. There's a different way to handle that. And it's literally so simple. You introduce a new progression path that you never utilize for unlocking legendary characters, epic characters, or mythic characters. You introduce this, it has stats baked into it, maybe very, very, very small mechanics, and you just always have that be earned through gameplay, through events. I guess you can sell some of it, because of course they're going to want to, right? But you don't do enough that those people are maxing this shit out. And you don't do it at the level where, like, the mid-spenders can do it. Like, you give them an extra 20% advantage on top of whatever the newest progression path is. So there's a 40... We saw what Overpower did. Now, you bake 20% additional defensive stats into that shit. I should be saving this for the video. It's just ridiculous. Basically, what should be happening is there should be a second ISO class. There should literally be a second ISO class that people can earn into or slightly buy into. And it's like a subclass of your main class, like Minor Raider with Striker, right? It's just... The reactionary fumble here is legendary. They learned from Captain Britain and they made all the other epic characters unlockable, and they gave them the kind of stats, or the kind of kits rather, that their stats didn't matter too much. You would still get to use them to extreme benefit. Think of all the Undying characters. Think of Omega Red. They put them with teams. Phoenix is with Omega Red, right? Phoenix puts defense down. She heals him. She brings him back to life. She facilitates him when he's not as built up. Does he become crazy when he is built up? Yeah, he does, right? For the zombies, they literally all have something in their passive that goes crazy. Zombie Juggernaut stops speed up on spawn. Zombie Scarlet Witch stops speed bar and speed stat now on spawn. Kestrel stops safeguard. These are three mechanics that all build into each other that make one sort of uber team, or they can be split up so they actually have value even at lower stars. Blue Marvel's kit is, I have good damage, I will become faster and do more damage as the match goes on. You know what doesn't matter if you're faster, if your damage stat is garbage? Is there a game they could do what they want? They can, but I wish they wouldn't fucking run into the ground for no reason. But at least Day beat Sassy, and Sassy was not top 10 in Blue Marvel. It's such a... I was about to say something really mean. I gotta control myself a little bit here. Let me check what house got going on. What do you think are just Professor X Killer and Take reduce MSM skills? They will be sped up. We didn't use Scarlet Witch, Undying, FF, Professor X Killer yet. One extra Night Stalker is used for safety and quickness. Okay. I'm thinking F4 plus. Who's chargeable in this team? Why can't we do like Mephisto, Old Man Logan on this team? Because we'll get a bunch of assists. I know the Mephisto gets stopped by the null, but I guess the mind controls would be a problem. No revive. Okay, let's not do that. So we can do Fantastic Four, shuts the speed stat off of the absolute characters, as well as null. Do we want to use Old Man Logan here to shut down the charges? Do we think the Fantastic Four is just going to kill... Fantastic Four is just going to kill that guy anyway. I mean, Fantastic Four is fine. Havoc would come in, and Havoc would be faster than null, but will Havoc be stuck on the Miss Marvel Classic? Unlikely, because she doesn't have Gear Tier 20. Can use Quasar for super safety. Up to y'all. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's ridiculous, but they have positions like liaisons to VIPs at the companies, so they care deeply about those spenders. Yeah, they need to treat those spenders better in a different manner. This is the stupidest way they could have done it. It just bothers me they rely on them so damn much to stay afloat. Well, it's because they... Oh my god. We really want to get into this because this is going to be such a funny comparison. I don't know the numbers, but I remember, just from a content creator perspective, the time leading up to Captain Britain was the most explosive time in Marvel Strike Force. That's when we had so many people coming into the game. That's when so many more spenders were coming up and people were on the up and coming and were enjoying the game. And then Captain Britain came and they fucking fleed like rats. Because they were like, oh, this game is actually just like every other fucking mobile game where I don't get this thing and then I'm going to be wrecked. So fuck this then. I'm just going to do it, right? And so people fleed from the game and they've never been able to recapture that audience. And that audience did have light spenders and mid spenders, so if they continued that track, they would have been able to slowly stop relying on people spending oodles and noodles of money and have a bigger audience of light spenders and mid spenders. And I know that audience of light spenders and mid spenders has to be enormous compared to the big Krakens, but it would have eventually got there. Well, this was actually pretty close. Actually, it was probably just mind controls. Guy in my shirt is Blue Marvel and haven't lost it yet. It's because he doesn't have that much life. I don't think he will. The lack of shop credits is the main pain point these days. I see lots of new players getting pissed about it. Shop credits had nothing to do with the game when Captain Britain caused the max exodus. He knows 1K spenders stay afloat. This game's not great at all. My point, Sebasti, though, is that it was. They did what they needed to do to grow the game, and then they did Captain Britain and shot themselves not in the foot, but in their scrotum. They said, I'm Cheddar Bob. Alright? And there's no reason that a Marvel game with such a rich roster, with such rich style of gameplay, cannot grow the way it did back then. There's just not. Invest in more PvE content. Their catch-up mechanics are great right now. The store is great. Fix the economy. Find different ways that players will want to spend money. Players will want to spend money if there's fun things to do with the tools they're going to get. And yes, you should not be completing all the content if you're not spending all the money. Back when the first tower launched and Dormammu came to the game, there was like 3 of us that cleared the Dormammu floor without owning Dormammu. And that was fine, because the rest of the tower was super interesting. And it wasn't just reaching the last floor and then getting stuck. It's not like there was a 40,000 person blockade on floor 34 and couldn't do floor 35. No, there was just like a bunch of people in between like the 28 to 30 floor range. And people loved that tower. People loved that tower. And then, I don't know what happened, they started giving out participation rewards for anybody who can tie their own shoes. Some of them had Velcro shoes too, and they snuck in there. But I don't know why. I just don't know why. I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know. I've said it once. I've said it 1,000 times. I'll say it again. The potential of Marvel Strike Force is crazy. It just needs to be tapped into appropriately. This is a hero collector game where we have 300 characters. There is absolutely zero excuse to not have a tower that runs every single patch, that gets updated every single patch. If the excuse is that we cannot have some sort of creative person fill the floors once a month, your boy's right here. Your boy's right here. That's all I gotta say. I'm right here. I'm ready. Sub me in, coach. I want to make a Crucible tower. I want a War tower. I can shit that stuff out in a day. In a day, I can shit that stuff out. We can even get crazy. We can have Crucible rules on. There'll be like one rule that covers 5 floors. The next one covers... Like, if you guys take the time to make the structure work and it's just filling inputs in, I got you. Like this. You want a new game mode? I just solved your fucking thing for you. That's it. I'll do it. You want a new PvE game mode? Done. Make a fucking medium. We'll make a beginner tower, a medium tower, and an expert tower, and I can fill that shit every month. It'll take me a week to fill it. It wouldn't even be like a 7-day tower. It'd probably be like a 3-day tower. No leaderboards. You run it at the end of a patch, and if, say, Brimstone was the team, Brimstone's a war team, It's going to be a war tower. It's going to happen at the end of the patch. The day Hellcat is released, boom, tower. All right, go. Brimstone, give them 20% additional stats. So people that just get the team unlocked early, they can go have fun too. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. Combination of laziness and less complaints about unreachable goals versus complaints about nothing to do equals laziness wins every time. The problem is, at the end of the day, whose game is this? Whose game is this? It's their game. Own it. It's as simple as that. Whose game is this? Oh, it's your game. Own your own game. You want to nerf something? Nerf something. If you wanted to nerf old Emma so you didn't have to build stupid things into character kits or team kits anymore, after she's been out for like a year and a half, nerf that bitch. It's your game. It's your game. I saw a couple Reddit comments too throwing shots at Ryan for shit like this, but I don't think the CEO is a problem. If I'm not mistaken, decisions like this come from whoever the majority shareholder is at the company. I'm not sure. I'm sure some of the heavy spenders influence it. I don't know. I don't know, but if you make the game boring plus exclusive, you kill the game. If game is boring plus exclusive, you kill the game. Regardless if we have such a cool IP and we have some of the coolest characters already in the game and we could build off those characters, right? It's boring plus exclusive, dead. I should be helping, but I kind of want to make this video. Here's the thing. I've had interactions with some of them over there, right? And I respect them. Even some of the decision makers, I've had interactions with them, and I respect them. And when we talk, I feel like they have the passion, not just for making good gameplay, but for making the community grow, which is part of making the business grow. I've talked to them. I know the passion's there. I know that the willingness to test and explore is there, or at least I've been told, but we never see it in action. I know about the game, but they kind of killed Reddit. Good, Reddit was trash. Reddit is just complainers complaining the whole time. It was a garbage forum to try and get feedback. What you gotta so maybe they do this, and maybe I'm the idiot, right? Maybe I'm the idiot. What you gotta do is you gotta, sure, you can listen to people complain, but you just go by the numbers, right? If somebody's complaining about something, but there's so much more engagement when you do X thing, then you do X thing. If that's true about this Blue Marvel, then I'm the idiot, right? And they're just gonna get by with those people, and then maybe we'll see people quit. Maybe we won't. I guess they'll probably look at the metrics behind the people that quit, plus the people that adopted into this, and make the next decision from there. But I don't think they had to do this sort of a stress test. The fact they sold the Purple ISO 5 you needed for the Blue Marble unlock totally undermined the past leaderboards. Like, why did I ever spend on those if they were going to sell the Purple ISO 5 later and for less money than I spent on the past leaderboards? I don't think you did spend less money. I don't think you would spend less money on this event than the past leaderboards. I spent $20 on the past leaderboard and they got me an additional like 2 million Purple ISO 5. I think the last leaderboard was so uncompetitive outside of the top. So I got top 1500, right? So maybe like up to like 1500, it was super uncompetitive. I wonder if they shortened Blue Marvel event because P5 coming to Sigil Store in December. I think they shortened the Blue Marvel store because spenders got to see the price of the offers before they went live in game and had a temper tantrum. That's what I think happened. That's what I know happened. A character like Blue Marvel is not the character for exclusivity. Annihilus is the character for exclusivity. If you made a honest-to-goodness second mythical character, that would be another character for exclusivity. However, you need to bring back the floor for red stars on these chase characters. People are running around with a 0 red star Professor X. The history of Red Star availability on these big name characters is so abysmal. No one has trust, no one has interest, and it'll kill that character's hype. Bring back the 4 Red Star floor, and if you want to know the dirty secret behind what I'm saying, that still doesn't matter. A 4-star character is still going to get one shot by a 3 or 2 or even 1 Diamond Daemon. Alright? He becomes useless. He's not an arena character if you don't get him at the highest red stars. I suggested this when diamonds were presented to us. I said, don't do diamonds. Diamonds are a bad idea. I didn't like diamonds. I didn't like the numbers that were associated with diamonds. I also didn't like the structure of diamonds. Diamonds should not only become into effect after 7 yellow stars. The first diamond should be on the 5th red star. The second diamond should be on the 6th red star. The third diamond should be on the 7th red star. It should basically be blue stars, but at the tail end, not at the beginning. Because what happens when your mid spenders do... Well, I guess they're just going to attach Gear Tier 21 to it, so it wouldn't matter. But hear me out. If I unlock Blue Marvel and I have them at 5 red stars, cool. And then they've been running these leaderboard events for these other, epic characters pretty quickly, right? What do I do for the leaderboard that has Blue Marvel diamonds on it? And I only have them at 5 or 6 red stars. I don't care about that leaderboard anymore. I'll care about the other, because it's just going to be Gear Tier 21 in there at that point, for sure. So I guess it won't matter, but it'll feel bad to get the... I'll make a video about it, laughing about, oh, look, I got a Blue Marvel diamond, and I can't do anything with it. I could. Right now, I have it in the funds, like in my gaming funds, because I was really frugal for like the rest of this year. I have it in my funds to go buy 2 of the $100 offers, plus the next $40 offer, plus the next leaderboard, and unlock Blue Marvel at 7 red stars. I'm not doing it, not because I don't want the Blue Marvel. I do. Like, I'm a gamer. I'm a competitor. I want that. But it'll ruin the content for anybody that watches. Just be like, oh, you have a fucking 7 red star Blue Marvels. Who gives a fuck that you can clear that node in Battle World? And they're not wrong. They're not wrong. The Odin Diamond leaderboard had a 7 reds on it. Not true. Maybe they will do that. They're failing with the Dark Diamond character releases. Yeah, they are. I don't know. I think it's just such an unforced error, and it causes drama. And I could look at it objectively, and I think the vast majority of people that are upset about this shouldn't be, because they weren't really going to get... They might have gotten 1 additional red star if it went for the whole year instead. They might have gotten 1, right? It doesn't really matter. The difference between, like, talk about where they put the red stars as well. Anyway, it wasn't going to matter to those players anyway. It's the mid-spenders bordering on whales that got wrecked from this. It's the people that were going to maybe drop $100 on this, plus $40 every single week, and then unlock Blue Marvel 7 yellow, 7 red stars in like the end of December. Those are the people that are getting fucked by this. I don't know. I just don't know. There's a lot that goes on to this. I want to write all my thoughts down. Why is Odin not available in the lead store? Why is SK not available? It's just silly. I agree. Yeah. Looks like security doesn't have offense down anymore. Can anyone confirm this? Whoa. They break war? That's the thing, Steven. Like, just give the 4 red stars away. Just for the feels good. SK Wakeham's still not available outside the event stores either? Yeah, exactly, boom. Because it actually has impact on war. That's why they're holding it, I think. Halloween 2-week season is over. Oh. Damn, my defense makes no sense now then. My defense is dead. Yeah, they've never discounted it from store to store, because it was in the first Intel store, right? We're now 3 stores in, and it hasn't changed? Alright. I think Hal's got this? I think Hal's got this. So I'm going to work on this real quick. Okay. So a couple things I want to talk about. Cost for Kestrel. Can anyone tell me the American price for this offer, please? I know this is $100, but how much is this? It's $150. is $125. Okay. I gotta use your freedom units for every calculation we do. Again, it's 180 shards equals $100. And we can get that one how many times? 3 times. Times 1. Times 3. What does that put us at? 225 plus 180 times 3. I'm just too lazy to do it in my head. 765. So we just need another. So wait, if we get those, all we need is another 45 shards to get 810. Get that for free. Okay. So total cost for Kestrel. Total cost for 1 diamond Kestrel is $425 US dollar. Does that sound right to you guys? Oh, no, unspeakable. Does that sound right to you guys? 425 US dollars to get Kestrel from unlocked to 1 diamond? Okay. Now what I'd like to do is go into the character kits. Let's analyze what Kestrel does. First of all, team synergy. Kestrel. Undying. Right, we can talk about what that is. Blue Marble. Solo. Character. 460 mentioned by Krakens? That's only if you didn't have the fucking patience to get the calendar, which gave you 45 shards. Right? If you wanted it day 1, because you couldn't wait fucking, whatever, 15 days or whatever it is, I guess you could spend that extra, whatever money that is, which is crazy. What up, Key? You think sometimes as a community we jump too early to our conclusion that maybe, with the red stars only being for 29 days, that we might get leaderboards with bigger amounts of P4 and P5 so gameplay engaged players can get the 3rd or 4th red star? Brother, I want what you're smoking, because you're way too hopeful right now. I'm the cheery motherfucker. I'm the shill. I'm the, as fucking Asmongold would say, I'm the dick sucker. All right, I ain't buying that. I don't believe that's coming from them. I think we're gonna see the exact same amount we saw from the last time. Blue Marble is $500 US dollars flat though, from the premium milestones. Okay, good. We're gonna check out that math. But let's look at Kestrel. So she does damage, bleeds. Okay. She does damage, she does silence, she'll give herself revive once, clears battlefield effects, only in war, we should say. Ignores defense up, unavoidable. She does a battlefield effect? Oh, she does her own battlefield, okay. 2 deflex, enemies cannot passively assist. Okay, Jesus. So, Kestrel kit. Battlefield. Silence. What does the special do? Special. Battlefield, silence, damage gain, unavoidable revive once. Okay, revive once. To Hela. Okay. Maybe with some P5 in the next battle world, maybe. I think if they put a red star floor in, then we can all stop complaining. It's that simple. Gain offense up, clear barrier, play bleeds defense as a slow attack primary target. This attack doesn't get any focus. Interesting. Reduction, trauma. This attack is meaningless. If you have low stars, it's meaningless. So ultimate is damage. Let's go basic. Passive. Heal self. So we have damage. On top of this character, non-specified clear charged on all enemies. So we have charge clear. Apply 2 bleeds. On spawn bleeds. Trauma. I didn't even know she did on spawn trauma. That's crazy. Anti barrier / charge. Ability block, protection for undying, and anti safeguard. Okay. Oh, sorry, I'm not showing what I'm writing down. Why'd you ditch me outside? I had to spend time with the wife. Sorry, Dad. I'm all yours tonight, baby boy. Let's go Blue Marvel. He's not even up here? Am I crazy? Okay. Let's see, basic. Is safeguard reduction, flip positive effects, reduce maximum life. On defense attacks, it ignores defense up. So it's damage plus damage, safeguard reduction. Special. Offense up. Reduce the duration of safeguard and immunity on the primary target and adjacent targets by 2. Apply slow for 2 turns. Apply the opposite of all positive effects on this character. Attack primary adjacent targets for so it's damage, more damage, buff transfer. Okay, damage with buff transfer. I'm just gonna say damage because I didn't include all the debuffs that Kestrel puts out there. I got like 310. Oh goddamn, nice dude. Well, I can't wait for you to carry me now. Where is Kestrel a good plug and play? Wherever you need anti-safeguard. Reduce duration of safeguard immunity again. Primary target, apply defense down. Attack primary target for 400%. Flip all positive effects on each target. It's primary adjacents. Disrupt. So I think she's a raider. Yeah, he's a raider, by the way. Disrupt and trauma for 2 turns. So it's debuffs, just like fucking Zombie Scarlet Witch does. Ignores defense up. Okay, it's just damage. Damage debuffs. Okay, let's do this. We'll go damage bleeds. This is damage debuffs. Like I haven't been bitchy yet, not. Passive. On spawn demons up for 2 turns. Barrier if this character's on defense. And enemy has charge. So on charge, on enemy charge speed bar. On turn heal, same as Kestrel, gain 50% damage. So ramping stats. So on enemy turn, reduce all negative effects on self by 2, so you can't put negative effects on him. I wonder if stun stops this. To this character who's turn, he can't be stunned anyway. Okay, there you go. Speed armor. When an enemy kills an ally, or on defense, when an enemy becomes empowered, attack the enemy for 300% pierce, so it's just damage. Barrier drain. I'm gonna ignore all that stuff. Speed stat. It's exactly what I thought. He's exactly like Zombie Kestrel, except he's a little bit faster, and he doesn't have a team. And the kit passives that he has are nowhere near as valuable as the passive kit that Zombie Kestrel has, at least in War. Blue Marvel is at least everywhere, so you could say that about him. Let's see, where'd she go? 129, right? 129. Basically, what this is to say is that Blue Marvel at low stars is going to be meaningless compared to Kestrel at low stars. If you have to choose which character to invest in more, you go Kestrel. If you have them both at low red stars. And then if we go to, let's go check out stats. You see the health. Let's go down to 7 red stars. Calculate. Flip that. Flip that. Mephisto, Big Time Spider-Man. Where's Blue Marvel? Blue Marvel at 7 red stars only has 1,000,000 life. Is this correct? This can't be right. What, is this actually correct? That's without ISOs? Oh, okay. Thank you. Let's just put him as a Raider. Purple. Let's go 5. Thank you. It's a big difference. Spider-Man Big Time has the most health in the game. That's fucking crazy. All right, Blue Marvel, 15 million. That's a 7 red stars, purple 5. Not terrible. What happens if we drop him down to 2 red stars? He's now at 11 million. He's now getting 1 shot. Still actually better than what I thought, but he's getting 1 shot still. I want to see how hard do certain characters hit for. How hard does a Daemon hit for over 10? I think I had a Daemon hit me for 20 on my null. Brimstone or Gravestone? Yeah, for sure. I'm pretty sure I've had my Daemon hit, an enemy Daemon hit my null for 20 mil. It was a 3 diamond Daemon, but there's obviously some room there to lose some of those diamonds and still 1 shot. What a mess. Let's see the damage number he's going to have. Let's see Blue Marvel. He actually has really high damage. Even at 2 red stars, he's going to be near a mil. At 7 red stars, what does it put him at? 1.1 mil. Hold on. Blue Marvel can one-shot Quasar well on defense. If you bring a charged carrot. Well, no, he doesn't get speed bar against charged. I'm actually lightening my stance on this a little bit right now. This is the problem when I look at things instead of just speak on it emotionally. Now it's not going to be as fun a video. I'll get called a show. It's still stupid. It's just less stupid than I thought. On enemy turn, he gains the speed stat. What a JTAG. Yeah. It's a 28-day thing. There's pricing between Blue Marvel and SK, so I think it's okay. I'm fine with the pricing between Blue Marvel and Zombie Kestrel. They're both epic characters. That's perfectly fine. One second. I think I have a video I'm supposed to be posting too. Crucible video against Wolf. Kicked my butt. I lost this stupid fight against the 3-diamond null again. Let's see this video up there. Alright, my stance is lightning, but not gone. Can we get Blue Marvel gameplay already? No Envoys showed his gameplay yet. Yeah, that was brought up yesterday. I'm not sure if it's going to change or not. I'm not sure if we're going to get it. Kind of saying they open these offers day one. If you didn't spend anything on leaderboards, you unlock Blue Marvel day one for less than 1K. It's for 500 bucks per turtle. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Let's go in game. I hit the wrong button. It's okay. I really like how they black out the back button. I would accidentally back out of this so often. It's not here, it's here. I didn't realize I can actually do the first city node. I forgot because you only need blue, purple 4 for that. Are we in the costume? I say costume. It's more of a mask. Does he not come with it? I would have thought he'd come with it. Yeah, I guess we'll use that Blue Marvel. It's fine. Actually, no. If I have him in the thumbnail, the live video wants to be slightly different. Where does Blue Marvel come from? Is he an alien or is he from Earth? Scientist from Earth. Well, right. Yeah. I gotta get familiar with this guy. He looks really cool. Is $500 right, or is it a little bit more than 500? So it's 6.6 million. Times 5. 33 million. That's not enough to get this. Is this more? X is more kit-based than Blue Marvel is. Blue Marvel stats are pretty crazy still. You'll probably still find use for him at lower stars. It just won't be as sexy. What am I missing here? So it's not $500, right? Because $500 only gets you to milestone 17. You disagree with X being more kit based, so X doesn't stop speed up on spawn or speed before he takes a turn. X doesn't reduce all your buffs and take your charges away and remove battlefield effects, and he doesn't do mind controls on every single turn for every single character, whether they have a debuff or not. He doesn't do all that. It's 650, Dorky. And this is 15 characters worth, right? Okay. But this does get dropped down depending on what you do in the last leaderboard and if you bought the Race to Blue Marvel stuff. 650. Okay. So we go 6 times 66, 6.6 million equals 39,600. No, so oh, because you can't buy it. Maybe you can't buy it that many times. Maybe you can't buy it 6 times. Maybe you can only buy that offer 5 times. It's not a Dark Dimension character, it's an epic character. They wanted to make that distinction. Let them own that distinction. Where is it? I bought this one twice, so I can do the content. You can only buy it 5 times. So you need to get that other 6.6 million elsewhere. Okay, so it's... What? Why? Why did they fuck the numbers up so much? But is it 3 mil enough? So 6.6 mil times 5 equals 33, which means we still need 6.6 mil. I don't know, I knew that. So I still need to buy this one twice. Plus this one twice? What? Why on earth didn't they make this 600,000? Why on earth didn't they make this one 600,000? So stupid. So this is $50. So it's 50/50 is another 100. And then this is what? This is $20 to you guys, right? So it's $620. This gets you to 3.3. You gotta buy this twice. That's 6 million. Then we need another 0.6. This is 20, so $620. Listen, if you're gonna get $600 from somebody, like, let them save the extra $10. So it's $620, right? Why are none of you answering me? Am I fucking crazy? I know you're there. Can you not see what I'm pointing at? No, you guys can see what I'm pointing at. So we buy this one 5 times, it is 33 million, but we still need another 6.6 million. We buy this one twice for its $50, $620 before taxes. Okay. Mitigated if you spent like 40 bucks on some of the other stuff. How much would it be mitigated by? Let me see. Each is worth 8 million. So if you bought 3, you would not need... Sorry, wait. No, each was 6.6 million. But if you got 3 characters, let's say +1 from the leaderboard event, then you only really need to get to milestone 16. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna use acronyms here. I don't want it to take up too much space. Just safeguard for yours. So safeguard, immunity. Okay. So this is damage. Safeguard plus IM reduction plus buff transfer. Right. Okay, apply the opposite positive effects on this character as primary, which is going to be defense down and is going to be offense down. Plus whatever else, or play slow. So it's offense down, defense down, slow, plus whatever he might have gotten in the intern. Can he be ability block before his turn? He can be ability block, so he could end up using a basic. Okay, still that's good though. Ultimate. We'll just go O, D, slow. Ultimate. Damage. Flip charge to bleed, so charge removal. Okay, so damage plus charge removal plus buff flip. Disrupt trauma. Passive. So it's ramping stats. That's basically it, right? It's just basically ramping stance, empty empowered. Okay. Ramping stats, anti-OG Emma, anti-empowered. Anyone who takes Gamora into Blue Marvel's an idiot. That's kind of it. I'm not going to include the defense part. I'll bring up the defense part, but we're not going to include it. Can we get some spaces in here? So it's readability, please. Okay. Oh, right, I'm unlocked. What am I doing? Oh, what's the current rating meta? Is it still worth building Mystic with a new team coming? No, don't build Mystic with a new team coming. Wait for it, for sure. If he can get one shot by Daemon, he immediately doesn't help. He hurts you if he can get one shot by people's Daemon's turtle. Blue Marble tries to be the team, so he's just gonna insert himself on some of our good teams. He's gonna be with Professor X. If you get him big enough that he's not getting one shot by Daemon, he will be with Professor X. But I don't know. I wish I could zoom out on this or go portrait mode. Thanks, sweet. Appreciate that, buddy. You're the best.
Tuesday, Dorky.
Tuesday to you too, man. Hope everyone's having a good day. Oh, you know what I want to do? Can I get rid of that? There we go. So we talk about the Blue Marble drama. We're going to talk about the cost. We're going to talk about the event flip. That's going to be the first thing we talk about. Then we'll bring up the slides. We'll talk about the kit. We'll talk about the synergies. Then we're going to go stats. Level 1, 5, 25, 7, 7. Let's go with not diamonds. Calculate. This is actually an incredible power. If you know like Blastar's power level, actually we can squish that down and make it a little bit better. Like if you know Blastar's power level at 7 red stars, no diamonds, purple 5, like this is still 200k stronger than that, I think. This is the only stats we care about. Sorry about this, guys. I know it looks weird right now. From the star level. Okay. Shit. 1 second. Squish that again. Okay. You know what? Sure. Let's have them separate, and I'll put a background on instead. Close enough, I think. Sorry, this is the kind of stuff I wouldn't want to do off stream because I know it's really boring. So sorry, you guys are. So just rated for him? Yeah, I think rated for him. He's hitting a lot of players. And if he's going first because he's super fast, you're going to want him one-shotting people. All right, so we're gonna talk about what the drama is. Then we're gonna dive into Blue Marvel. We'll talk about his costs. We'll talk about the kits. We'll talk about his team synergies, which is non-existent. We're gonna go to Blue Marvel stats, and then we're gonna shift gears to Kestrel. Okay. And Zombie Kestrel, as we discussed, was only, not only, $425. It's not an only statement, but it's cheaper than Marvel, which makes sense when we look at the stat. When we look at the kits, when we look at the stats, it makes sense. What do we listen to? This is not right. Hey, what is this? What is this? Hey, this is copyright. What the fuck? Why would Linkin Park be on Suno? What the shit? See anyone clear global without Elsa? No, but most of those people are turning their brains off and just using the modded team. Old Man Logan and Daemon will carry that section. Sure, it'll help, but you don't need it. Okay, it's just a minimum, I guess. Minimum. $425. Did the game trade restrictions in the Omega version of the raid, or did I misinterpret that vlog? I did not see that either, so maybe that was actually removed, but I don't know. I don't want to get anyone's hopes up. It could have just been something that they failed to admit. Like when they failed to change the time on Blue Marvel Risters. I'm looking for a particular image I have made for zombies, and maybe I got rid of it. I didn't think I would, but maybe I did. Maybe I did get rid of that. I didn't think I did. Definitely came after that. It's gotta be here somewhere. Or I can find it in my chat GPT where it was built. Okay, we'll go chat GPT and find it where it's built. You? No, you, no. No. No, no, no. No. One Golden Fist, Marvel themed graveyard. Sinister Grand, Glow Effect. It wouldn't after that. Where would it be? It would have been here. It's gone though. Where is it? I'll let you guys look at that for a little bit. I don't know where I put it. Halloween Marvel song? No, it's a song we made. What the fuck, man? We'll just use a different picture, I guess. I'm tired of looking for it already. Don't fail me, Google. You got me. Ooh, it's just people ripping on... Okay, here we go. Good enough. Gold Phase? Yeah. I don't remember what that was used for. Probably some Crucible effect, I guess. What am I doing? Wait, what am I doing? I should just be taking pictures from in-game. Why am I... Yeah. Why am I getting all artsy-fartsy with it? Here. Oh, we're all here. Actually, it's just these two. I really gotta use the washroom. The coffee went through me. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. Alright. The Hulk Pushy gets up and moves around. I'm gone. Yeah, Lucas put that there. He wants it in the camera, he says. Kestrel cost. Kestrel kit. Wait, what did I call it? Yeah, just Kestrel kit. Alright, get rid of you, get rid of you. Let's go to the Kestrel kit. Damage plus bleed. Silence. Revive once. That's hello. We're using pluses. Plus. Damage first. Damage. Clear battlefield effect. Apply battlefield effect. Clear BE. Plus apply BE. Sec also. All of her stuff ignores defense up too. Her ult does not ignore defense up. Okay. So it's deflex, anti-assist. Okay. It's important to make sure we talk about this, the war offense stuff. I really can't calm down on my aggression about this topic, by the way. I don't think people are going to be super happy that I'm not super duper enraged. There's definitely some bullshit to be talked about. There's definitely some, like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys to be said here. But it's not Captain Britain, at least. Any special sales for ISO 4-5 crystals? I have the ions now, but not of crystals. Ooh, I've not experienced that problem. I'm not sure, shit. Or Cheetown, sorry. Alright, ultimate is yes damage plus Bleed, defense down, slow. Debuffs, bleeds, defense down, slow. Plus war offense, reduced duration. This part here, I guess, right? Okay, so it's a buff clear. Buff clear. Plus buff clear. Plus debuffs plus. This is going to be war offense. Is it clear? No, it was trauma. And decay. We'll leave that. We'll leave the decay part up. I'll just talk about it. Okay, passive. We left the heal part up before. I wrote it over here too. I'm not sure why I'm double dipping on my dissection. Okay. So she got the heal still. Out of turn damage. Which is important. Blue Marble does not have that, right? Except for Empowered? Except for Empowered, it does not have that. Okay. Is this war offense only the damage? Yes, okay. Yes. This is also, the safeguard part is also war offense only. Okay. Kestra's looking worse and worse as a plug and play. Spawn, anti-charge, plus. Oops. Plus, let's get rid of all this. Bleed trauma, plus trauma. Safeguard. Anti-barrier, no safeguard. A lot more to write down for Kestra, but a lot of it's hidden behind war. That hurts, for sure. I was able to beat a Blue Marble team in Arena without him for what it's worth. Yeah, I mean, Daemon probably one-shots him, right? If you have diamonds on Daemon, I assume you fuck him up. They said he's not a mythical level character. They told us that, which is why it's so weird, right? Alright, let's go. Kestrel. That's right, I need to start farming bio gear. I've not been doing that. I need to get good. Kestrel kit. Runners present kit aren't mythic level. Even his event isn't mythic level. 30 days instead of 60. Too soon. Damn, Steve. Damn. Damon also degenerate for the game? Yeah, he is. This is true. What did I say for Blue Marble? I just said team synergies. What did I say for him? I said Blue Marble synergies. I said team synergy NA. So Kestrel synergies, team synergy. This is very important to remember that this is a war offense team for Kestrel. Fuck. I'm starting to... Yeah, my stance is starting to get lighter and lighter. Kestrel feels not great. Yeah, I would agree with that. But still, Blue Marble is more worthwhile for the money? Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Is he worth the money? No. Is he more worth the money than Kestrel is? Yes. She doesn't solve meta anything. That's not true. She gives the Undying team the capability of beating Safeguard on spawn teams, which is really big. But that's still like a A- team solution, not like a... It's not A+. Which, do you want to be A+? Aren't you the defense guy? Also, why haven't we played Fellowship together yet, man? You get 1 diamond on her. Big diff. Also, on the same coin flip, we also have to acknowledge that if you're free to play, you're getting Kestrel at 2 yellow stars. You're not getting her at 7 yellow, 2 red, or 7 yellow, 0 red. I guess the argument for Blue Marble would actually be at 0 red, right? Not 2 red. Oh wait, I got the purple one. My bad. Purple ice has to be on here. You changed it a little bit. Okay.
Hey, take my not money.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. Hey, Daedalus. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you, guy. Give me that Bezos money, everybody. Give me that Bezos money. I'll do some silly shit. Alright, the other one would be 1 diamond, though. Bam. 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 Take it like that now. Still not as good. Still not as powerful. That's super interesting. Wait, how would a zombie Kestrel be at 1 million power? If she has purple 5 and 1 diamond? That doesn't make any sense. This can't be right. Oh, I haven't selected a class yet. Fuck me. There it is. Okay. Alright. You gotta redo all these pictures. It's okay. This is the high end. Turn this off. Turn this down to 2. Calculate that. Accelerator. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. You're the best. Alright, we're gonna redo the Blue Marble ones too. We'll have to redo the Blue Marble ones too. I want a darker color than I want to use. I'm just gonna use this one, I think. We're gonna take all of this shit off too. I don't know why I have these things on here. Alright, we'll fix this now. Let's go Blue Marble stats. Purple, 5, Raider, 7 red stars. Calculate that. Whoop. Then let's just say 0 red stars. 7 yellow stars, 0 red stars. Because that's what a true free-to-play person would get, and then everybody else would be somewhere in between, right? I think that the stats of 7 red stars, or 7 yellow stars, will surprise people. Move this back up here. Get rid of this crap. Whoops. You don't want to stretch anything. Just want to make it bigger. Stats. I feel like there's some theory crafting with the exposed mechanic in Kestrel's kit, but with the current exposed tunes don't mesh well together. Kahori Sus, Oath Kestrel, and Ziwi, Zombie Kestrel type of thing. Yeah. Not even legendary, it's an epic tune. Sorry, KO, in what regards? What was I saying about Kestrel that caught your attention? You wanted me to elaborate on? Is that the last one? No, Blue Marble cost. Okay. Alright, let me go put all these images in my little duotang. We're gonna have to catch back up in war soon. I hope Hal's doing okay. I hope he's not ripping his hair out saying, "Fuck Dorky, what are you doing?" Image slideshow. Delete. Delete. New. Files.
Yo, I'm back on MSF from a 6-month break. Blue Marvel looks crazy good.
He certainly does look crazy good. Hold on, where is it? Come on, get up there. There we go. Okay. Alright, so there's that one. Then we want the Cost Blue Marvel to move up one. Okay. Hold on, because I have to do this like behind the scenes and it's really annoying right now. So Cost of Blue Marvel synergies. The Blue Marvel kit goes before synergies. Blue Marvel synergies, then Blue Marvel stats. Okay, then it's Cost of Kestrel. Kit of Kestrel. Synergies of Kestrel. Okay, I think this is good. Let me run it real quick. Okay, so it's Blue Marvel drama, Cost of Blue Marvel kit, Blue Marvel synergies, Blue Marvel stats, Cost of Kestrel zombie kit, Kestrel synergies, Kestrel stats. Okay. And in between that, we will be doing stuff like jumping around in game. We'll be doing the command center stuff. We gotta also get to that blog. I have the initial blog pulled up, I think. Is it still there? It is. I have the original one still pulled up before it got updated yesterday. Because I literally, the second somebody messaged me this, I went to the developers and was like, hey, what the hell? Well, this event will run through the end of the year. So I literally haven't updated the goddamn thing yet. Can we zoom in to get rid of that sidebar? There we go. Okay. So we'll show this. We're going to be on the command center, which is over here. Right here. And then I also want to go in-game. Why did this zoom in so hard? Wait, do I have to have this one zoomed in? Do I have the other one zoomed in? Oh, that's so cringe. Anyway, that'll do. That'll work. Yeah, it updated yesterday. Yeah, because I want to go in game and I want to go to the actual nodes too. Wait, can I zoom in now? I just gotta use the down wheel. Okay. I can go over here, go to Blue Marble event, scroll over. Basically, I want to show how much I spent and how much it's got me so far, and then like. So I'll be able to get 3 red. I'll probably get the 4th red before the end of the event, but I will have also spent nearly $200 at that point. Or more, wait. Because I spent money yesterday. I spent $40 yesterday as well. So I'm what? I'm $120 in on the... We had 3 of the $40 offers already, or just 2? For the weekly. Oh, true, Ragos. True. Chat disconnected for me, apparently. Alright, now it's back. Maybe I'm missing what you guys are saying. Is chat been doing that all morning? We're ready when you do it? I'm about ready, yeah. Oh, I missed a lot of what you guys said. Time for your big teams. Alright, let's go do the big teams. We'll do that first, and we can do this video after. Sorry, chat got wrecked. Alright, let's dial in. I got a lot on defense. I don't know about my big teams. Does MA lose or beat this? I actually don't know. Sidious 6 or Orcus this, I guess. Yeah, why wouldn't Orcus work here? Orcus would work fine here. Security losing that offense down was actually annoying, so I just put my stuff up for that. And may lose versus Rachel. There you go. I think Mercs beats this. I don't see why they wouldn't. Yeah, it was only a 2-week thing. Rachel stops, what, immunity on spawn? Interesting. It was definitely a powerful change for sure. Safeguard 2. For some support characters, right? Who's the support character on that team? Invisible Woman? She's a protector. Scarlet Witch is a controller. Or is it just everybody? Hercules is support? Alright, let's do some attacks. What do we got? Alright. 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? We got some crazy Diamond War action for you today. The Dorks are up against Obsidian, and it is an intense war because Purple ISO 5 is now on the line for your seasonal rewards. We're going to start off with some Orcus against an X-Men team. Should be fine. Overpowered, matching pretty closely. Just my Omega Sentinel, not overpowered. Now, this is in Security, but Security got a little bit of a nerf this week. There is no longer offense down being provided by Security, which is actually a pretty crazy change. There's no Rachel here, so we do get to do our debuffs, which is good. Let's go ahead and do that. And then he's going to do a stun, but it's actually not going to stun anybody. They will get speed bar, but I think the slow still allows me to kind of do what I want to do. Is this unavoidable? This cannot be dodged, so who do we want to stun? Maybe her, maybe Storm. Let's go ahead and stun the Storm here. And then if I get the opportunity, we'll rewind here. There we go. Look at that dodge from the Omega Red. What a jerk butt. Alright, let's get a bunch of stuns out there. They'd be mutants after all. So stun there, but he cleansed it. Yeah, he's going real fast. That guy's super annoying. He's going to try and give us slow. We have Safeguard everywhere, so I guess we're okay. Let's go over here now. Boom. Alright, Jean is down. That's good. We do get the slow. She's a Billy Luck, though. Oh, she's also dead, so that works. Let's go ahead and clear. That's gonna hurt. We did get the Omega Sentinel a little bit over to safety, though, so that's good. I guess that's it. I guess that's a wrap, actually. Whoa! Whoa! I was not ready for that Phoenix damage. Holy moly! Wow! Just get bleeds here, I guess. If we kill him, then we're gonna be okay. But oh my god, I was not ready for that. Ability block here. Okay. I was so not ready for the Phoenix one-shot. My god. She's gonna clear his ability block if we don't kill him fast. Oh, let's put slow here. Okay. And now she'll kill. Get out of here. And now we're good. Holy moly, I was not ready for that Phoenix one-shotting the Sentinel. That was crazy. Alright, let's get some more stuns out there. Nightcrawler passive already procs, so as long as we kill him, then we're good. Yeah, let's just double down, make sure he dies. Get out of here, you nerd. Hey, look, Scientist Supreme brought him back. That's my girl. It's dealing a nice little heal. Now it's gonna look even more impressive. That's what I'm all about. Keep healing him up. Orcus is like a really fun themed team. I think it's a really cool themed team. And what I like about the Orcus team is that they're so niche that it's like, who are these fucking characters? Who gives a shit about these guys? But the play style is so fun that you actually learned about them. Let's go a little bit slow action there, and we'll take you out before we time out. There we go. Nice. I love Orcus. That's fun. Original stops and supports and protectors. Thanks, Cypher. Appreciate that. Would Insidious 6 not tune this the fuck up? You, not you? Nah, not you. Not you. You, 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 and you. I'm pretty sure this would tune it the fuck up. If we lose every name striker, oh no, did he get a loss already? Put it in the Hall of Shame, man. Put it in the Hall of Shame. Alright, we got some more villain tech characters going to come in here with Insidious 6. We do have 2 Superior members, Superior Spider-Man and Slayer. So Vulture is going to steal the speed up and pick up Spider-Man. We'll use it to our benefit. I'm pretty sure we'll run over this team, even though we don't have high stars on Superior Spider-Man or on Hobgoblin or on Scorpion for that matter. Simply the stats and just the mechanics behind the Insidious 16 go pretty crazy. There's no Falcon here. Yeah, there's no Falcon here. If there was a Falcon here, this would not be the team to use for sure. Ooh, no debuffs either, which is not good. So we didn't get the speed bar there for hitting to a debuff, but we should have got it now. All right, safeguard, so nothing happens. Also, he doesn't steal energy because he needs his infestation team for that. Slayer died. I was like, wait, where'd that guy go? Who was that? Okay, Slayer's dead. That's unfortunate because Slayer's actually not a terrible character when he's hitting into spiders. So that's not my favorite thing in the world, but oh well. Let's see if we can't kill this Captain Sam. If Peggy goes, like, it's gonna suck, but we can maybe make up for it. Oh, here goes Terminator Rewind. Oh, wait, are we wrecked? Oh my god, I think we're wrecked, actually. I think we're actually wrecked. If he takes a turn, we're wrecked. Hobgoblin is gonna go. Alright, Hobgoblin, you got this, right? Oh! Oh, the diamonds versus not diamonds fight is so real. Oh my god, Peggy! We have to kill here. Alright, we did. But him being stunned is not good. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Can we actually beat a gladiator alone? I'm not sold on that. I'm not sold that we beat a solo gladiator. Alright, hold on. It's not over till the fat lady sings. As long as gladiator doesn't hit Vulture, we have a shot. Okay, thank god. I was like, he's went right in front of Vulture. What are we doing here? He will not reduce the duration of safeguard, right? Because they're dead? I'm gonna save this, I think, until that immunity's off. Oh, we went on auto basic. Hell no auto basic. Alright, max damage. Hobgoblin doing the damn thing, dude. Ah, the Insidious 6 team is good. The Insidious 6 team is good. What can you say? Ooh, that was spooky. That was spooky, guys. Oh, am I doing a whole room here? Is that what's happening? Do we want MA here then? have absolute. Mephisto? Oh, you want me to Mephisto this one? Okay. Is it just me and you right now, Hal? We're just doing our damn thing? Fantastic Four, MCU. Mercs, Taskmaster on Hellfire Sense, okay. We go 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna save thing. And we'll bring in a plug and play. Who's my plug and play? Who's my plug and play? Havoc could be my plug and play. Well, Blastar could be my plug and play. That works. Yeah, Blastar works. And we'll move him over here. We got Raider, Striker. Okay, here we go. All right, it's time to flex our ISO 5 characters. So we do have 2 Fantastic Four and Blastar here doing the damn thing. We'll get assists. We'll stop the Mephisto speed stat. We should rip, rock, and roll here. I hope so. We should rip, rock, and roll. All right, we do get our speed stat, and they don't. Let's pull in here. That's going to be a dead Black Cat. Or at least I would hope it becomes a dead Black Cat. Offense up to Franklin before he gets to do his big attack. Cool. Oh, I'm actually tempted to, like, special to get more damage here, but whatever. Let's just ult. Black Cat dead. Black Cat dead. Endgame Thanos push, but who cares? Mephisto dead. That's a wrap. That's son. That's it, son. You're done. Whoa, the stanky leg. I love the stanky leg. The web playable does. It's so funny to me. Let's just special here. God, that stanky leg is too good, man. All right, GG's. What up, Daisy? So Crow's doing the Mephisto over there. I'm looking for a team to use my Absolute A-Force on. This could be my team to use Absolute A-Force on. Oh no, he stopped Surges. Oh Jesus, we're not falling for that trap again. Fuck no, we're not falling for that goddamn North Star trap again. Yes, it's not happening. I could use him over here then. Kahori doesn't stop speed bar. Does Kahori stop speed bar more? She does on expose. Oh! So use Absolute A-Force here? Want X-Men or if sus. I'd rather X-Men, okay. Okay, we can spell it. Alright, we want Nico over Wasp. She's just here for her first turn. Okay. Right. Okay, it's time to see if we can actually not lose with our Absolute A-Force move to offense this time. The only Gear 20 people I have here are Kahori and Miss Marvel Classic, which is scary. But Kahori should be able to carry this, is what we hope. What should happen. So we're going to see how this goes. I am bringing Nico instead of Wasp to give me speed up on spawn. It's going to let my other characters go fairly quickly here as well. And that's what we're aiming for. He is going to retaliate, hit us pretty hard. I think we go for the Havoc here. His retaliations are going to suck. Getting her deflex off. I guess Nico's going to flip the deflex anyway. Let's give him a blind. Actually, I don't know if blind even stops it. No, blind doesn't even stop it. Interesting. All right, let's go ahead and ult. All right, that should be some pretty sick damage. It's very little damage, apparently. All right, let's give Trauma. Trauma Disrupt did go out. Pretty cool. This is a single target. Yeah. Can we get ready? Can you just go away, dude? You're just not welcome here, my guy. He's still alive. This is crazy. I don't want to double down on that. I want to go kill over here. I want him gone. Okay. I guess to stop his damage, we go here. I kind of want a Billy Block here, though. So we're going to lose our Nico, but everyone else is dead, and that seems okay. And then Gohori's going to go crazy here, right? Yeah. Corey says, give me some speed bar, plus defense down for you, and then boom. And now we're killing all the Omega Red Phoenix Force teams. Truly the new war defense team of the century. All right, let's do one of these. I gotta be honest, I don't even know what this team does. I don't even know what Absolute Average does outside of Gohori and Miss Marvel Classic. Medusa goes damage, right? She was just like, oh, I do damage. The rest of them, eh. Stanky Leg! Alright, that's a win right there. You get a Stanky Leg, you get the win. Give them speed stat. Yeah. Burn attack, probably. What was the call here? It was like, it was Mercs with Taskmaster. Seems like supreme overkill. But I'm into it. I'm into it, though. 1, 2, 3, 4... Play for safety, you know? Okay. Alright, next up to bat is going to be our Mercs for Money team tackling a Hellfire Club / Super Skrull team. I think Mercs probably get this done on their own, but Taskmaster just doesn't really have a home, so he's kind of a Merc for money, I guess. I like the synergy him and Dokken have. I think it's some really cool stuff going on there with the speed stat. All right, there's some big damage because it is percentile damage. Super Skrull is going to give my Old Man Logan some additional speed bar here. And then it's going to be Dokken, then it'll be Old Man... Oh, then it'll be Taskmaster, then it'll be Old Man Logan, then they're all dead. So by then it doesn't matter. Oh, Dokken failed to strip the stealth. What a nerd. Let's stun Rachel. Where's she? Where's Rachel? Anytime I see her name, that is the exact scene that plays in my head. Every single time, without fail. Uh-oh. Taskmaster looking like he doesn't want to take a turn after all. We have a stun. I'll just put the blind here. He should be using his... Oh, I guess not. Wowzers! We're in trouble, kind of. Not really, but... Dokken's got a revive still. Deadpool and Pandapool gonna do their thing too. Probably should just leave Skrull alone and go elsewhere though. But hey, you're gonna give Dokken some more speed bar here so he can go over here now. Or we just double down. Double down on the Skrull death, right? His passive already procs, so that should be pretty simple. Oh, the Stanky Leg! That was the best Stanky Leg I think we've ever seen. Alright, let's make sure you die here. That was by far the best stank leg we've ever seen. Super Skrull fucking hit a Gurdy on us. I don't know what Gurdy means. I just know cool kids say that as a TikTok dance. Alright, and... Shaw's still alive. Is this 3 diamonds? Yeah, it is. Get out of here. Once again, Old Man Logan, saying to new teams, F off. So crazy. He's such a crazy character. I ran out of coffee. I'm sad now. We're underwater. I did a Fantastic Four. We haven't used Mephisto yet. We haven't used Liberty. I think we're using Liberty and Mephisto together, though. I have Undying still to use. We have our Professor X killer to use still. Oh, is this like a fully maxed out Brimstone? And Apocalypse. Jesus Christ. So this guy has Blue Marvel. I wonder if he got it into his... Yeah, he probably got it on his defensive time. We might see our first Professor X Blue Marvel team. We're going to find out real quick. It makes a big difference. Go sack the Big Brim. Menfetti, if we're going to do stuff like that, we'll do it after Globals. Yeah. Alright, we got a big Brimstone team. So they're fully Diamond out, fully Purple 5. And Apocalypse is there. So I guess Doctor Strange isn't because you can't use him in the later section. We're going to be safe on this one. We're going to do a burn attack with Phoenix. And I guess we're going to see the true impacts of Purple ISO here when we try and clean up a Vigilante. Hopefully it works. Maybe not. We'll find out. Stay tuned. Let's pull that ultimate from Demon Boy and the ultimate from Hellcat Girl. And probably dead there. Yeah, dead there. So we did not pull the Strange ult, so we got to be mindful of that. But Vigilante should be able to do the damn thing now. My guy literally did Apocalypse to Apocalypse Punch the Blue Marvel 100%. He took that Blue Marvel down in 2 taps. He said, I want my Blue Marvel and I want him goddamn now. Shout out to Gagok. Sorry if I butchered that pronunciation. Gagok, maybe? Shout out to you, my guy. I look forward to hopefully facing your Blue Marvel in stages 9 or 10 with Professor X. Alright, let's go. Vigilante. I'm hearing position. Daredevil, Modern, Electra, XXX. Oh, yeah, of course. It's always like that. Okay, next up, we're going to do our Vigilante into this hit here. And away we go. Yeah, what Hal is saying, I already have all that done. So, here we go. Ooh, I'm kind of spooked. Any idea how strong my Elsa needs to be for global? Mine is Gear 219 with no T4s. I mean, you'd probably want to max... If you're going to put ISO 5 on a character, you probably want to max them out otherwise. I know everyone's bringing their Doober Dauber with them. I definitely have no interest in bringing my Elsa. Zero interest. Okay, this is kind of what I expected to happen. This team still flops over, regardless of ISO 5 after a burn attack. But here's the... Jesus Christ. If any spender is going to complain about that, an auto win in war is everything. So that's not something to be concerned about. The fact that it needs to pull a burn attack first is really good. I wonder if we can kill here. Let's try. Bam! Ooh, the stank leg! This video is going to be titled All the Stanky Legs! That's great. That's great. The Cursed Brimstone Nightcrawler shit going on yet? No. What's going on with the Cursed Brimstone? Or sorry, Nightcrawler Brimstone. Is that really changing things? I gotta assume Undying shut this shit down still. It is a 3 million Franklin. Look at that shit. Wowzers. What up, Ashanti? How's it going? Stay away from me, Crucible! I don't want to play with you anymore! Maybe. Gonna do Fisto, Z-Witch, OG Emma, plus 2. Yeah, we're that. Actually, Mephisto alone won't work. Because F4. Need Mephisto, OGM, plus 3. I think Blaster needs always his wife, Hori, and his brother-in-law, Mafi. You probably overinvested in room 1. I think so. I think I did too. I would just like, I have an hour, I gotta go. I gotta go. I'm definitely gonna use Mephisto there, regardless if there's a null or not. Because you still get to do your 2 basics. Zest does not stop CGR. Quasar, Undying 3? Wait, why? Wait, what? We're not near Quasars from Professor X? We killed 2 Professor X's without 1. Oh, interesting. Yeah, whoever killed Professor X without using Quasar should be the one to Quasar this then. Alright, Duke's gonna get on it. Okay. 4 teams of Scream have more TCP than my whole roster combined. Yeah, they go pretty crazy. The stats got inflated hard and fast. I wouldn't use Undying 3 if using Quasar. I would use like Astral. Okay, I would use like, what would I use? Quasar, OG Emma, plus 3. Yeah, just in 9 then for safeties. I might be using my Undying team on one of these. Is Meltbag still the secret for war? Yes. Ghost Rider at purple 4. Oh, he does. Look at that. What a dick. Okie dokie. Alrighty then. Alright, I'm being told Mighty Avengers can beat Thunderbolts. Let's go ahead and let it rip. I do have a maxed out Mighty Avengers. If they weren't maxed out, I think they would probably lose. I think they would just get one shot. I think. We're about to unlock some Blue Marvel teams, and I'm going to see if I can snag them. That would be pretty fun. Alright, so no debuffs for us. We're still a little bit on the slower side. Who do we want to ability block on? Probably on this guy? Okay. Maybe it's on Victoria Ann. I'm not sure. You know what? Let's just make sure we get one on her then. There we go. Count that good. Is this just free? Do I just walk over this now? This will do a stun? Oh, but stuns get clear on this team. That was a mistake. Alright, so defense down. Take their defense ups away. Wait, did she keep it or not? Get the speed since they have so many buffs. Zoop. We're zooming now, boys. Oh, the blinds, though. Unavoidable. Get fucked. Alright. Here we go. Big boom. Bam! Oh, no. That did very little damage. Unavoidable. Oh, Bionic Avenger is unavoidable. Okay. I was like, what the hell? I was actually, what the hell was that? All right, let's take this person out. Get rid of you with the vision assist. Never mind. And okay, Falcon didn't even get to do his big boom. Get wrecked. All right, jeez, I thought I was gonna lose my mind for a second there. We're good. We're good. Okay, so the reason why we get land the ability block is because we let Songbird go first. As soon as Songbird goes Cypher, that protection turns itself off. I kind of want to put my Thunderbolts on defense. Because I have a fully maxed out Thunderbolts like all gear tier 20, because I'm a psychopath. My third drink vehicle. We're going very crazy on liquids lately. There it is! I want to do it! Let me do it! What's the call here? It's with Quasar, right? Do we let him take a turn? There's no taunt, so we can use Apocalypse here. I mean, somebody else can come in here with their Daemon and one-shot it too. Like if someone has a big Daemon. Who was I looking for? Apocalypse. I didn't put my Apocalypse on defense, did I? Did I use Apocalypse? I have Brimstone Apocalypse on defense. Oh no. Blue Marvel Cups Apocalypse? Apocalypse would have just been there for the damage. Miss Marvel taunts. Brim with Guardian? Oh, never mind. He gets O up anyway. With APOC, that's 20% more damage. Apocalypse was just there for stats. He wasn't there to do his punch or anything like that. It was literally just stats. Then we do a Quasar team to stop speed stat gain with maybe Old Man Logan to stop the pre-taunt. He doesn't gain charged, does he? I don't think he gains charged. Brimstone Old Man Logan, maybe? Blue Marvel's 132, right? Yeah. Hellcat's 133. What are we talking about, guys? No. The idea of Hellcat would be to kill Blue Marvel, not to stun him. I think that I think he's gonna get so close to dead, but I'm not sure about the rest of the team. I'm not sure if he'd beat the rest of the team. That's what I'm unsure of. Oh, wait. They aren't stopping speed stat. Can't we F4 this? power part is a very small part of building a kit, so kind of disagree about that. What? Oh, yeah, no, it's not a big part of his kit. No. Again, Apocalypse was just there for stats. The room is terrifying. It doesn't have speed stat control. I'm thinking Fantastic Four is going to go in here and kill. You're going to have Franklin, Johnny, and Sue all going before him, right? And probably like F4 Old Man Logan to stop Miss Marvel Classic, so we can target the Blue Marvel / Professor X. I think we throw Old Man Logan in there. Need Striker Franklin. Oh, if it's oh my god, this music again. Why is it doing that? So stupid. If Purple ISO 5 Raider on Franklin, maybe keep. Yeah, I suppose keep. Having them both the same is weird, but okay. Godspeed. Yeah, it's trying to play copyright stuff. It's like, I don't know why it starts bringing in like fucking music that I have nothing to do with for some reason. Even though this playlist is like hours and hours long, it just randomly tries to throw one of those fucking songs in. I don't get it. Is it here? Like, I don't understand. It should play all. It should play a bunch of music before it does that. Amazing. It's just pixel music. People are saying beat it so I don't have to spend money on Blue Marvel. We're going to see here in a second. I think he's going to lose, but I think it's okay. It does suck to have to break Mercs up for it, though, but I do think you have to so you're not stuck on the Miss Marvel Classic. He's in there for too long. He lost. Remember for your alliance to turn off auto launcher for Friday for Mega Raids. Thank you, sir. Oh, he did not lose. He beat it. Not bad. I'm assuming a lot of this was darkness and mind control. Yeah, okay, so it was the mind controls that did the majority of his damage. Very interesting. Get fucked. All of it, essentially. Okay, so because they didn't stop speed stat, they got blown over. That's good. Only Mr. F got hit by Medusa slash Miss Marvel Classic. Oh, there you go. He just said Reed got hit by Medusa Miss Marvel Classic. Okay, so I have to use a Quasar team here because I already used my Mr. Fantastic. Or sorry, my Fantastic Four. This becomes a problem, doesn't it? How do I get past her? I don't have a way to stop this, do I? Okay. Yeah, I don't have my F4 now, you goober. How am I gonna deal with a Mr. Classic? Also, made me use Mercs on Hellfire Club. Goober! Hopefully, they're not all running this Professor race. Alright. So, is there a reason Undying wouldn't beat this? Even just Zombie Witch. Crow, you son of a bitch! Probably talking mad shit right now. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with one of these Astral teams either. I was thinking I might use Undying over here. Or I can just use full Liberty, I guess. Or a Mephisto team? Oh, I still have Secret Warriors to use, too. Oh, I got a lot to use. Okay. Maybe we'll use Secret Warriors here. With Secret Warriors doesn't get the immunity, it is security, so that's not a bad idea. Because like Negasonic and Domino would go, but after that I think we would shit the bed because of this. I think we're too slow. Secret Warriors could do this, I guess. Secret Warriors, no, not there. Secret Warriors here, again, no. We haven't used a single Secret Warrior yet? Okay. So we might end up just YOLOing Secret Warriors and shit like this then. If they die though, it's speed bar for Phantom Rider. That's true. And I do think Phantom Rider would go crazy here. Ephemer Miner does have a revive, so You guys face Brim plus Blue Marvel yet? No, not yet. They had Brim with Apocalypse. We just did a burn attack. I'm guessing you would still do a burn attack and drive Vigilante after that, J-Ro, but with him being so much faster, it could be a concern. He also have Scory speed bar, true. I think outside of security it'd be a little bit safer. I guess she's gonna flip your stuff anyway and give you defense down. I faced Brim Blue Marvel. How'd it go, Footy? Live Mephisto here, sure. Is Mephisto needed here? More Quasar shards in the way? I'm not sure. Yeah, we're up against Obsidian. I think we're both at one loss right now. I'm not sure. Sack Brimley with Phoenix, then F4 Quasar Yo-Yo. Jesus, that's an expensive one. That's an expensive afterburn hit. Jesus. Does Blue Marvel permakill on his ultimate? Because he'd be forced to hit into the Daredevil Modern still, right? Elektra could just come back. I guess if Daredevil dies, it's over for you. No way to test before war, true. There's no perma. Okay, I think the Vigilante burn might still work. You'd need your Daredevil to be fucking huge, though. Because he's got to survive 3 attacks now instead of 2. Which is difficult. He'd have to survive the Marvel hit, which is going to hit really hard. Plus Daemon hit really hard. And Hellcat hit really hard. Presumably Hellcat's definitely hitting into a vulnerable at that point, too. Yeah, I don't know if a Max Daredevil could even survive that. Not sure. Maybe purple 5 Daredevil, but who the fuck wants to do that, right? Blue Marvel strips Daredevil completely and then piercing. Oh, he does strip the safeguard off when he does his attack. Yeah. Oof. Where's the Astro? 8-Bach. That might be okay. Do I have Nightcrawler? I think I have Nightcrawler. Apocalypse hit my Crawler on defense. Yeah. Especially an armory built by security and cargo. Yeah, true. What did we end up doing? I don't even know what we ended up doing there. It worked, whatever it was. Oh, it was fine. Nah, if he's stripping the taunt and all that shit off and murdering him, like nuking him, then Daemon's gonna hit his special. It hits everyone everywhere, but it's the Hellcat attack into a striker. If she kills a single vigilante member, it's Jover for you. Oh. Alright, now we'll just have somebody use a smaller brimstone. You see my note about reset? Yes! You said before Christmas, right? So we have that long to unlock the spider? We could do that. We just need to get together. So you want to play tonight, Dead? I'll stream Fellowship tonight if people want. I want to start streaming more. I miss you guys. You goddamn degenerates. All 15 times, all 15s timed is spider. Easy peasy, we can do that. 9:30, Magic Knight, but down after sounds good. We're gonna use my 1 diamond Zestro. Did you already use the rest of Undying? Yeah, we definitely gotta farm some shit, for sure. For sure we do. I got the kids in 3.5 hours. I'm definitely gonna have to do some of my real 9-to-5 job tonight. That'll be okay. Oh yeah, ultimate, okay. Figuring out what we're doing here. You just have slag on your weapon powers cheapness? No, that's what I've been building into. I've just been putting into the selfish part. I have the maxed out final one. Alright, I gotta run to the washroom. Apparently we popped the seal with that first washroom break. Water's cold right now. Alright, why am I still looking at these teams? What's going on? What's going on? Why are we still looking at these teams? Haste of the squad. Fuck the squad! Fuck the squad! I am the squad! I'm about to get antsy and go for it. I'm about to get antsy and go for it. I gotta make a Blue Marvel video, and I want to do the city attack with you guys. Lib 1 and Mephisto 1? I don't want to do all that. Let's see, what do I got? I got a game broken. Okay. Ready for City? I'm just for the first node, for the ISO 4 node. Because as an alliance, we did really good on the 2 zombie and vampire event. City still Oath and Blade and I6. Somebody went through with that, Drez, and he was messaging me, and he's gonna go through it, but it's gonna be painful. I think with the new countdown, just do I6, man. It sucks. It's not fun. It doesn't feel good on your roster after. With the new month countdown, I guess just do I6. Because if you do that, you guarantee yourself probably the 5-star Blue Marvel, right? Because you'll get the first global node done too. I haven't done an Odin yet. I have Undying. 3-piece Undying would take care of this. Or 4-piece Undying. I can even just use full Undying here. I guess we could just use Liberty on it. What's the better team, Liberty or Undying? I kind of think Undying might be the better team. Am I crazy? Undying might be the better team. And I might actually be able to use Zombie Scarlet Witch somewhere else. Let's just do Liberty here. Okay. All right, let's do this. Where'd my page go? There it is. Okie doke. Oh, sorry about that. We're going to go ahead and use Liberty against this Astro Gohori OG Emma team. Shouldn't be a problem. We're going to find out, though. Maybe we're going to take some hits out the gate here. I don't think so, though. I could have used Undying here as well, and Undying would have been easier. Yeah, Undying would have been easier. Maybe this was a mistake because of the OG Emma. There go our buffs. Ooh, if that ability block went on Falcon. Oh, this is an anti-Liberty team. Oh my god, this is an anti-Liberty team. Oh my god, it's an anti-Liberty team. Oh my god, it's an anti-Liberty team. We got fucked. Oh my god, I thought about this for a second before I took the match. We just got fucked. Oh no. It's an anti-Liberty team. Liberty, you're trash. All right, can I somehow salvage this? There's no way, right? There's no way we can salvage it. Not with a Gear Tier 19 War Machine. Maybe if he was Gear Tier 20, maybe. Oh, no! Lib got fucked. Falcon sucked. We should have Undying this. I should have Undying this. Oh, I should have Undying this. No way. No way. No way. No way. No way. And the slow seals the deal. I was like, maybe Falcon can kill him. No way. Offense up, plus the mind control. Is he a striker too? Not a striker. There's percentage damage. Oh, no. Oh, no! Why? Why didn't I use my brain? I should think. I should have thought. I should have thought. I thought the old Emma and the new Emma might fuck things up because we wouldn't get safeguard. Oh, my God. All right, we're going to use 5-piece Undyne on this. Fuck this shit. I'm about to go nuclear on this bitch ass. Let's go. Fuck this team. Oh, we got wrecked. We got rickety wrecked, man. Falcon and Peggy dying before a turn. Whew. It's good defense. Good defense. Good defense. Shitty way to lose the war, though. Shitty way to lose the war, I think. All right. Let's go ahead and go over here, I guess. All right. Just more vulnerables, or maybe just more damage, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna do the damage here because I think it's gonna kill him. Yeah, he's dead. Right? He's gonna heal up a little bit. No, he's not even gonna heal up. Okay. I should have just done this from the get-go. I should have just done this from the goddamn get-go. I'm so stupid. Oh, I had a bad feeling about that OG Emma. God, get that bitch out the meta already! Get her out! Oh my God. Liberty with Apocalypse would have been fine. God, is that it for the war? Or how many attacks are we down now? It's 2-2. Oh, we have 4 defense wins and they only have 2. They shouldn't have 2. They should have had 1. I'm super sad. Super sad I lost that. Ugh. No. We got this. Okay, what do I have left? I have Liberty. I have Mephisto. I have Quasar, and I have Night Stalkers. Okay. So on my Quasar team, I have a Night Stalker team, and I have a Mephisto team. I also have NA. Yeah, okay. Ares might go unused here if their defense stays the same. What's the difference in Spotlight 2 and Spotlight 2 Strike? I think it's like the tags needed for the nodes. Pretty sure. So that is an interesting Gohori team. A Gohori OG Emma team. I mean, does just get smashed by this, but still. Cargo Bay it is! Oh, I could use cheap 6. I can get rid of this for the team. And then just not use Night Stalkers. Is that the right call, though? Maybe not. If I didn't use Zombie Kestrel there, I could have done this, but using Zombie Kestrel there was fine, too. Speed bar, speed stat, no speed stat, taunt. Wouldn't Illuminati still run over this? Pretty sure Illuminati with Cable will still run over this. There's one less line each side? Okay, there you go. Big boy teams, my god. So I'm kind of just waiting my turn now. So again, it's, what is it? It's Liberty. So it's not bad. It's a Quasar team. Oh, I also have Secret Warriors. So it's actually Secret Warriors, Liberty. So it's Secret Warriors, Liberty, Quasar. Those are my last 3 attacks. Okay. Well, I can just Secret Warriors something then. I can Secret Warriors this. Or I can Secret Warriors any of these baby teams. I could even do a Hellfire Club. I don't know if Secret Warriors is going to take anything less than this, or bigger than this. Could. Take the Liberty out. What are you doing, Blue Marvel? I got the first 5 nodes done, and I can get in on the 6th node. Taskmaster Raider. Since rework. Tired of telling people Taskmaster Raider. On the War Battle, I mean, I missed it. I thought I said invite. Oh, we did Fantastic Four team. Fantastic Four Old Man Logan, I think, is what we ended up doing. Yeah, Fantastic Four Old Man Logan. Because they didn't have any sort of speed protection, speed stat protection. Made it quite easy. So if you want to do that team, you probably have to have like you have to have an MX there at least. An MX, you need Null to protect yourself from Mephisto, otherwise he's gonna come in and ruin your day. I don't know if I have one in my arena. So she could call. I should check. I don't think so. My arena is pretty low spend. I think there's one other guy who goes pretty crazy. Nothing here. Let's go see if there's anyone up there. This one has Professor X, so we'll do the Emma version here. Not Green Arena 5-5? I wouldn't think so, no. We just go crazy, right? We get all the first turns, so they just die, I think. That was also a low red star Professor X. Why did he get it? Did he do an assist? Did he do a mind control? Oh, wait, so I have Professor X on my team. Of course he did a mind control. Rip. That was stupid of me. What a dumb question I just asked. Is Blue Marvel a Raider ISO? Yeah, I believe so. I would ISO make him a Raider. Personally. I'm not bringing the other 4 Brim. No, that to me sounds horrible. I don't have any Blue Marvel. He kills his own suit right now. It needs to be 7/7. Interesting. Any bigger relations come from the whales that finish Blue Marvel? No, they all turned their brains off and just built up the combat mod teams. I'll have to go in and check, but I'm pretty sure they all just turned their brains off and built the combat mod teams. Which I don't blame them. I don't blame them at all. It's just those combat mods makes the combat trivial. Old Man Logan is good in global. Yeah. Why wouldn't they? Exactly. Why wouldn't they? Especially because that type of a player will get enough purple ISO to do like as many characters as they want on the roster anyway, right, Nader? So it's not a reflection on them that they brought those characters. I'm just saying, we didn't get to see anything crazy. Odin can kind of solo last node. That's so funny. Why not Apocalypse plus Mephisto to 1-2 punch the Blue Marvel to death? How about that instead? Let's go Mephisto, Red Hulk, Apocalypse, Odin. Instantly kill the Blue Marvel and go next. Was there anyone that stood out as not worth it? Kind of like Old Man Logan, Professor X Saga? Blastar sucked booty when I was using them. It was awful. Blastar was not a fun choice. It was like $1,000 to survive with the current offers? No, it wasn't. It was $500. Well, $600 if you didn't get any other ISO before now. Quasar not great either. No, Quasar was great for me. Defense down and basic attack stuff. $600 is like if you didn't do good on the last leaderboard and you didn't buy the weekly offers. It was nowhere near 1,000. It's still not a shit ton of money though. It's a shit ton of money, right? Let's not normalize that. Oh, here we go. Oof! Oof, Maduker! Which one's the bigger one? This one's 66, this one's 7? Okay. Okie dokie, Artichoke. Here we go, testing the limits of our Secret Warriors. This is just a team that we're not familiar with, right? And there is speed stat on this team. They won't get the speed bar from Cable because the team we're using, but there is speed stat with at least North Star. But we're protected with our safeguard, so it's like it should be easy, free, you know. But we'll find out. About to find out. We about to find out. He does have the offense up because he's touching barracks. Yeah, I did nothing. Old stat character. I don't know if his year 220. I don't think it would matter though. There go all their buffs, and wow, there go their lives. And Yo-Yo was not feeling it today. All right, cool. What a waste, but also not a lot of great uses for Secret Warriors. Because they hard counter Absolute so well, people just ripped up their Absolute and throw them all over the place. Can you shoot them a message quick? Why it took them years to do Quality of Life the Cursor to shoot the latest DD, but they keep adding new events that aren't technically DDs, so we have to scroll backwards every single time? I'll bring it up. The crystal I'm planning on taking Mr. F and Mummy. Only would need total 14 crystals for them combined, opposed to Overload Rest, not counting support. Oh, there you go, Trez. Fair enough. I'm thinking this is a Mephisto Liberty kind of situation here. Oh, that's not the one to take off. You're the one to take off. I don't know why I'm asking for permission. This is the right team, so it's fine. Okie doke. Liberty take 2. This time we're bringing Mephisto in. Screw you, War Machine. You had an opportunity to kill Shadow King and Emma and the other person that was adjacent there. You failed. You failed, Corey. And you failed me. So now Mephisto's got to come in for War Machine. Just like in the MCU. Don Cheadle was actually Mephisto the whole time. Alright, so just get rid of the Odin, and then the rest of it is just going to kind of fall into place. Can't rewind me because Mark Mephisto. Yeah, he might get his ability out. I just don't care. I can rewind here. I'm pretty sure we're going to go... I'm pretty sure we get to win with Peggy Carter anyway. So let's rewind there. God, what a waste of an attack. She's still going first. So let's go over here then. Alright. Peggy can stun here. That'll kill the Odin. All right, and there we go. Yeah, we didn't need to think. We could have hit auto after targeting Mephisto, I suppose. All right, there we go. With Mephisto empowered basic, I should specify. Oh no, she got a turn. Please don't let me have to face this this kind of character for the next hour. All right, let's try and get these charges off of you. No counterattack, no counterattack. Okay, no counterattack is good. All these buffs, though. Alright, we just gotta go... We just gotta try and damage her so that she loses life. She's gonna keep coming back. Yeah, look at that healing. We just need Mephisto to do a bunch of turns, that's all. That's all it comes down to, is Mephisto will eventually get the kill, and Falcon and Patriot will keep my guys healed up until then. Or maybe Striker Attack. Ooh, we nailed it. GG's! Next. 2 losses when war is rough. I mean, one of them was a burn attack, but still rough. Is there an argument for Striker versus Raider for him? There's probably an argument for Striker, but he hits too many characters that I just want to do Raider. Oh, they made this team for me. Thank you. This team was made for me. Quasar stops you. You put vulnerables out. You put vulnerables out. You do a special. The only argument would be don't let him die. So maybe we do this instead. Do I have any other 128 characters? 128. 130. Offense up? No. I want to die. Why Ares, though? I don't think we need Ares. There's no pre-taunts. I was going to sub Ares off. I think you do this. Last war, Shadow King ability blocked Quasar and Ares and soloed. How? This entire team goes before their entire team. Shadow King doesn't get to go. Ares also doesn't help that. We want Professor X, we have to leave SK alone. Yeah, that's why all the abundant amount of damage I have will wreck them. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be fine. What's the alternative, I guess? Yeah, Jean kills Professor X here. Yeah. Okie doke, we're gonna end this one off spicy. We got a spicy Professor X team with 2 Diamond Null, 3 Diamond Mephisto, and some Astro people with the 2 Diamond Shadow King. So a lot of money in this team. We got Quasar. We got a bunch of characters that go very, very fast. Only Havoc goes after the Quasar. I guess my main concern here would be that Quasar being purple 5 now will get hit by all of them. So that was my last attack. Have you guys heard of the new web playable that they have? It's great. It definitely doesn't crash when you need it to not crash the most. I think it's fantastic. Fucking trash. Well, I don't want it to auto either. Footy, I will not allow, with the excuse that it's shitty, to stop me from using it, because it's made to be used. And I will use this to flame them for it being buggy and embarrass them until they get it fixed. And that's how you actually get them to work on this. If you just stop using it, they're just going to stop making it. And this is actually good for some players. We should give them 30 days to fix it instead of the end of the year. Yeah, exactly. I guess I'm buying a shit ton of this to get up my last attack in. I would have preferred to do this to get, you know, a different attack in. That would have been kind of cool. But how, like, we know how little battery life. Yeah, that's also, my phone's been dead for how long now? All right, take 2. This time we're 200 cores lighter than we were before we did this attack, which is fucking great. They gotta fix the web playable. If you want this to be a feature, if you want this to be fun for people, you gotta fix it. You have 30 days. Sorry, you have 28 days. You don't have till the end of the year. We've decided in chat. In fact, Big Spartan decided in chat. That's the amount of days you have to fix this. I hope to God she doesn't kill my Professor X here. Can I stun this? Does that stop the mind controls? Ah, we're good. We're Gucci. I can kill a bunch here, and then Jean could kill there, maybe? I can kill a bunch here. I can kill a bunch. I'm gonna hit here. Let's do it. Good. Good. Greed is the way to win. Greed wins all matches, guys. Never forget it. Fuck you, says Havoc! Get wrecked! Oh, shit. Never mind, we're good. Alright, well. Now we have 3 losses this war. One was a burn attack, one was me being stupid, one was a web playable trolling me. So, pretty horrible war for me. I have bigger defense though, so hopefully it's gonna matter more. This is a war that we could win if we're firing off on all cylinders, so... The one stupid loss hurts the most, because it's definitely the one that was avoidable, right? The web playable hurts because it was outside my control. We still threw up a billion. I do have 1 defense, probably the Brimstone Apocalypse. We'll go check that in a second. But right now it's 3, 4, 5 wins up against 3. 2 of those losses are from... Wait, all 3 of these losses are from me? Fuck off. Alright, I'm the worst. Let's go check the defense.
Amazing.
All 3 of these losses are from me. Jesus Christ. Well, one of them is supposed to. One of them was like a burn. So, oh wow. I got cleared and only got 1 victory. All right, so I did only get the 1 victory, even after sprucing up my defense, and it does look like it was probably the Brimstone Apocalypse team. Yeah, it was the Brimstone Apocalypse team. So let's see. I did spruce up my defense a little bit here. Nothing crazy at the beginning. But let's see what they used. The problem with... Okay, I love my alliance. The problem with my alliance is that there's a lot of small people. And every single war alliance that fights us knows that. They know there's going to be fucking teal-geared, purple-geared characters in the flight decks. So they will be able to overkill basically anything they see. This is not an overkill. This is just a good counter. Not an overkill, just a good counter. This was an overkill to the extreme on Nate Dogg. Again, this is a pretty big overkill considering there's no reason to do this to a cursed. Not an overkill, just a fine attack. Fine attack here. Yeah, I kind of wanted to see if we can get some use out of some Astral characters. They're all geared tier 20, but yeah, Orcus is a good team. Mercs is good here. Alright, we did have Liberty Mephisto. Considering they have a lot of Mephistos on defense, this becomes an overkill because of that. Mercs on my Cabal, a fucking Skrull? God damn, that's one hell of an overkill. That's fine. Secret Warriors up against this? Okay, like, this team is just not good then. Yeah. It's like a decent Undying trap, but if you don't fall for it, then it's garbage. We gotta win there, then clear a Vigilante. Yeah, this team is garbage. It just gets another Vigilante. Okay, here's the other thing. Because this alliance knows how small our Brimstones are going to be, we don't have as many Brimstones on defense as they do. So they know that they can actually use their Vigilante wherever the fuck they want. Pretty brutal. Ah, he got a win here, though. So the SK team did get a win. This we put up, by the way, because we were hoping security doing offense down would protect our Professor X's more. What we failed to remember is the war season ended on Sunday. And security is no longer doing offense down. But good, Nate Dogg got a win there. Then beat it with the OG Quasar team, no fuss, no muss. The Starjammer team was trash. It got beat by trash. Nate Dogg did that. Oh, wait. Oh, this was my Professor X team got one shot by the Quasar. Fucking rip. Why couldn't you give me a win? Alright, then there was that. Secret Warriors being used here is crazy. The fact that it almost lost is even crazier, though. Undying against Insidious 6. Wow. That's a tough pill to swallow. And then another Mercs used here. This didn't even have Super Skrull on it. Wow, our room got wrecked. It got overkilled like crazy. Hopefully the rest of the boys will be able to keep it clean and not have crash like I did. We'll have to wait and see. Alright. Do you want to come back, Daedalus? You can come back. I'll get you an account. There's me showing off the defense on accident. Oh no, that was their defense. Never mind. I did good. Alright, let's talk Blue Marvel. I'm now sufficiently mad from that crash. Okay, what is the flow of this video going to be again? The flow of this video is going to be... Where's my thing? Where is it? Where did I put it? Slideshow. Where's my slideshow button? There it is. Okay, so the flow of this video is going to be, there's Blue Marvel drama, let's talk about it. And from there, we're going to go directly in-game. Okay, so from there, we're going to go in-game. And we're going to navigate over to this. And we're going to show this. There we go. This, and then this is in-game, okay? And then I also want to show where we're going to get from red stars. And then talk about the value of Blue Marvel. And maybe show that war attack. Blue Marvel with Brimstone becomes the war option, I suppose. And the Crucible option will probably be something with Professor X. Yeah. Deflated is how I'd put it. Everything's deflated. When I was watching Crucible stream the other day, waiting for Repo, my wife looked over and was like, I don't want to tell you what to do, but I'm very glad you quit that game. Damn. There we go. Fair point. All right, let's do this thing, yeah? I just want to see one thing. If I do this and then turn it off and then switch. All right, it does the job. So we're on the thumbnail. We minimize it and I go next while I'm over here. Okay. All right, cool. You know what? Let's just have a train wreck. Let's just have a train wreck video. It's a train wreck event. Let's go for it. All right, here we go in 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? It is a day ending in Y, so you know there's some Marvel Strike Force drama. This one's going to be about Blue Marvel, particularly his red stars and his event as a whole. So we're going to be talking about that in this video, and let's jump right into it, starting with where the source of the drama comes from. The source of the drama comes from this Race to Blue Marvel event. I'm kind of hiding the name of it here, where you can earn up to 7 red star Blue Marvel. We all knew this was coming, but this 28 days, now 27 days, not exactly what we expected, because they did have a blog that said, Race to Blue Marvel, earn red stars. While this event will last through the end of the year, earning as many red stars as fast as possible will ensure you'll stay one step ahead of the competition. I opened this web page yesterday, an hour after the Blue Marvel event went live, and I was like, hey, this doesn't mesh with the in-game. Well, let me go ahead and refresh this page for you. Let's scroll on down to the Race to Blue Marvel event part. This event will last through the end of the month of November. God damn. That's kind of a change, guys. That's kind of a big deal. That's a big change. I'm not sure how people are gonna vibe with that. So this has got a lot of people upset. I would argue that there's even more reasons to be upset if we go in-game. Let me just scroll out first. If we go in-game and we go to the actual Blue Marvel event, the places where we're getting the red stars, with like the completion level, you get the red stars for Blue Marvel, doesn't feel very good. And also the fact that it throws you all to the end is really annoying. So I have unlocked up to 2 red star Blue Marvel. I am halfway done the event. I can do this next node, and that'll get me the 3 red star Blue Marvel, because it's only level 4, right? In order to reach this place, I had to buy 3 of the Road to Blue Marvel offers, which is $40. It's like a weekly occurring thing, so it's $120. Plus, I dropped $40 yesterday so I could do the 5 nodes before knowing that they had shrunk in the timetable on it, right? So I'm about $160, then you add taxes in to this event. I have 2 red star characters. If I were to spend no more money from this point on, I'll get the 3 red star because I can get in here and I can whittle this node down. I'm still full 5 characters away from the city section. In the month, unless they go crazy with the next Purple ISO leaderboard, where they give us like 10 million for being the top 10,000, I'm not going to beat the city section without dropping money. And they did drop an event, and I want to talk about that event because I think that is why they shrunk the timetable on this. But there you go, guys. If you drop nearly $200 on Blue Marvel Purple ISO offers, you too can walk away with a 3 red star Blue Marvel. Doesn't that sound exciting? Isn't that enticing? And once again, and honestly, this whole conversation could go away if they just had a red star floor for these sort of chase characters. If this character had, hey, if you beat the timed run, you get a 4 red star Blue Marvel, then we wouldn't really be having this conversation. But as we're going to discuss in this video, Blue Marvel is a very stat-driven character, and the lack of stats will really hurt him. But how much will it hurt him? Well, that's going to be sort of even more interesting when we get there. But let's go and let's look at the offers for Blue Marvel right now, because this, I think, is what caused all this drama in the first place. You see, I did spend $40 on it yesterday, netting me the 2.2 million. This offer, if you were to exhaust this offer, this gives you exactly what you need to unlock Blue Marvel. This will give you enough for the 15 characters, and it comes with a reasonable price tag of $620. I'm being sarcastic. Don't fall out of your chair. I'm being sarcastic. That's not a reasonable offer for the character, right? This is why the timetable got crunched. I have not heard from an official source this is why. This is just the rumor mill and what makes the most sense. If you're a big spender, you can sometimes be privy to early information. And with that early information, if you say get mad because you now feel that your exclusivity against the mid-level spenders you face off against is in jeopardy, maybe you'll bitch, whine, complain, moan, cry, throw a temper tantrum, threaten to quit the game. Maybe. And maybe then somebody bends the knee and they say, okay, well, we'll shrink it in half and fuck the mid-spenders. You know, you spend twice or 3 times as much as them and fuck them. Who cares? That's probably what happened. Just being real, that's probably what happened. So, with that in mind, I now want to talk about the actual impacts this will have on your Blue Marvel, depending on the star levels you get, depending if you do not get any red stars at all during this month. And then we got to decide, hey, is Blue Marvel even still worth the chase for us? Or more questionable, was he ever worth the chase? Because we've had some interesting results of him already being in. So, maximum $620 USD. That is if you just get the Blue Marvel launch offers. You can actually break this down to more like 500, 550 if you were getting sort of those weekly offers, and depending on what you did on the last leaderboard, it's not exactly 620. All right, just keep that in mind. But now let's look at the Blue Marvel kit and what Blue Marvel is actually bringing to us. Blue Marvel's basic, it does damage and safeguard reduction. Very, very powerful. I like that. His special does damage plus safeguard and immunity reduction, and it is a buff transfer. So whatever positive effects you have on Blue Marvel, he's going to put the opposite as negative effects on the enemy. Now, Blue Marvel starts with defense up, he gives himself offense up before this attack, and he also puts slow on this. So it's kind of the 3 original debuffs he's putting out there. Offense down, and slow. His ultimate does damage, it removes charge, it does a buff flip, and it applies disrupt and trauma. Pretty good. And then his passive, again, I'm kind of hiding it here. Maybe I'll try and shrink myself on the fly, which never goes poor. There we go. Okay. Passive. He's got ramping stats. He's got an anti-OG Emma passive, so he can't have him or his team. Their speed stat cannot be reduced. That is an effect that only OG Emma does. He also has an anti-empower attack, where if you become empowered, he's going to hit you for some piercing damage. So if you go into him with Gamora, and she gets empowered, she's going to get one shot. That's a stupid example. There's also Mephisto, there's also Apocalypse. There's other characters that get empowered as well. OG Thanos, I guess, would be the weakest of those characters to bring up. My point is, it's an anti-empower effect. Now, he does other things here. There's some interesting damage. He obviously heals every time he's about to... every time he takes a turn, he does a big heal. I think he clears debuffs, stuff like that. Sort of the regular vanilla stuff you'll see epic characters do. So, pretty decent kit, but if you agree with me, let me know. This is just very much damage, right? The ramping stats is cool if those stats are high, right? And the damage is cool if your stats are innately high, which, hey, red stars, I'm talking to you, right? The anti-OG Emma passive, that's a cool thing, but we already have Nightcrawler and Apocalypse to do that, so keep that in mind. Let's continue on. Does Blue Marvel have any synergies? No, he has absolutely no synergies. Blue Marvel is the first epic character that comes to the game with no synergies. No Phoenix Force team for him, there's no Undying team for him. He's a lone wolf. And for his team, he brings the anti-OG Emma. After that, he is a very selfish character. He wants to do damage. He wants to take your buffs away, and he wants to hit you, and he wants to hit you really hard when he does that. And from what I'm hearing, he can do that very, very well at 5 yellow, 5 red. and probably do it even better at 7 yellow, 7 red. So these are Blue Marvel stats right now. The left is what a free-to-play player can expect to get, because if I had to spend $200 to get the 3 red stars, I'm telling you, the first red star is not available for free-to-play people within this first month, unless you're going really good on leaderboards. Unless you had a lot of stashed up, what was it, cores last time? Was it cores for the last one? And there's cores for the next one as well. Unless you're doing really good with your hoarding for those free-to-play leaderboards, you're going to probably walk away with a 7 yellow star character. So what kind of stats can we get for a 7 yellow star character? Well, everything else is equal, right? Level 105, gear 20, purple 5. He's still going to have 11 million life. He's still going to have nearly 800,000 damage. And he's still going to have 132 speed stat. He's not going to be horrible in some instances. If you give him at 7 yellow, 7 red, well, now he's got 15 million life and 1.1 million damage. Again, level 105, gear 20, purple ice to 5. Pretty reasonable jump, actually. It's not like, if this was like 400,000, this was like 7 million life, it'd be like, all right, just don't try and unlock Blue Marvel at all. Who cares about this character? He's Garbo, right? He's still going to be okay. He's just going to be an offensive character for you at that point, right? At 132, you'll end up using him on offense. You're still going to get some pretty good damage into him. Pretty decent effects with your slow offense down, defense down, stripping off Safeguard, and that. He's still going to be okay. But does that make this whole situation acceptable? No, it doesn't, right? And by the way, 3 red star or 3 diamond daemons are one-shotting the Blue Marvel if he doesn't have some sort of stat multipliers like for war defense anyway. So they're probably going to run the diamond leaderboard for Blue Marvel in the not too distant future once the Krakens that kind of, you know, bully them into doing this change see that, they're probably going to run the diamond leaderboard for those guys. All right, I want to do a little bit of a comparison before we wrap up this video. The cost of Zombie Kestrel. Zombie Kestrel minimum was $425 US dollars. So that would be, if you buy that, $179. That's Canadian money, so it's actually $125. And the offer beside it, $130. That's actually $100. If you exhaust those 4 offers, and then you just get the 45 shards they're giving away for free in the calendar, not using any of the event energy or anything like that, you would get the 7 red star, 1 diamond Kestrel, because there was a diamond in this offer, as you can see just below Kestrel's wing there. So what about Zombie Kestrel? Well, Zombie Kestrel's basic is just bleed and damage. Special is damage, and then on war offense, silence. She does give revive once to herself and Hela, and then again on war offense, she clears battlefield effect, and she'll apply battlefield effect. Her ultimate does damage, it does buff clear, it'll apply debuffs. Again, it's bleed, defense down and slow, and on war offense, she'll do trauma. Passive, she does out of turn damage, that's everywhere. But then, like, everything's war offense. So war offense spawn anti-charge. War offense spawn debuffs, bleeds, and trauma. And she needs her team to do the trauma. And then war offense for the anti-barrier, and war offense for the anti-safeguard. What about Kestrel synergies? This is where I think we start to see the bigger problem with Blue Marvel and the Red Star conversation in general. Kestrel has her team. Kestrel has the Undying team, and they've been in the game for a while, and they were nice and built up, and we can get diamonds on Zombie Juggernaut, we can get diamonds on Zombie Iron Man and Hela, and even Zombie Scarlet Witch, people are going to start getting higher stars on her, and I kind of expect her to go in the store soon. And she can get carried by her team. I have a 2 yellow star Kestrel. I just used her in war to take out this absolutely monstrous Astral team. The war before that, a monstrous Mephisto team. The war before that, a Mephisto, Super Skrull, Fantastic Four team. Walked over them. Mopped the floor with them. That made me excited to get Kestrel. That added value to Kestrel. The fact that she would make any sort of safeguard on spawn team very, very vulnerable to the Undying team, that made me excited for her as an epic character, and the fact that she can do insane damage after the fact certainly helps. So let's go ahead and let's look at Kestrel stats. Free-to-play player on Kestrel can get at 2 yellow stars. Let's just say you're in the middle. You're not even trying to core her event. You're not doing anything like that. You're just going to get 2 yellow stars from the calendar, plus just doing the regular event, and you're just going to be happy with that, right? Well, we're looking still at 8 million life. It's only 300 or 3 million off from the 7 yellow star Blue Marvel, and only 500,000 damage, which not great. If we get her at the 1 diamond, well, 50 million life, so the same as Blue Marvel, but the damage only goes to 948. So she actually does less damage than Blue Marvel, plus a lot of her kit is war offense. Blue Marvel is an everywhere character. So if I'm looking at the value of Blue Marvel and Kestrel, if everything else is equal, Blue Marvel mops the floor with Kestrel as far as value goes. He doesn't need a team. He can be inserted into a team. He's a very selfish character. He's at least your anti-Emma passive. There's a lot of interest there. But if I'm a free-to-play player, and I'm thinking, which of these characters is actually going to give me more fun, give me more benefit in my day-to-day combats, it might actually be Kestrel. Because Kestrel is still doing her anti-safeguard across the board. She's still putting bleeds out there, so she can do that for Old Man Logan. She can do that for Scorpion. She can do that for a lot of characters. That is kind of more interesting for free-to-play players than Blue Marvel, especially because Blue Marvel is not going to be, earnable within the next 3 weeks. For a lot of you, if you are going to be unlocking them free-to-play, it's going to be like a 4 or 5 month adventure. Or maybe 6, 7, 8. I don't know. It depends what they do with Purple Ice, right? Some people unlock Professor X after a year, and they walked away with a 7 yellow star, 0 red star Professor X. I know 3 people that have that. It's not the same character, and it feels bad. It drains any excitement out of one of these chase characters. And Blue Marvel is a chase character, right? Blue Marvel, they gave a Dark Dimension style event. And when you gave him a Dark Dimension style event, it means this is an ongoing thing that persists day to day, that people, as soon as they can get in there and start getting more progression on it, they go and they do that. When they unlock Blue Marvel at 7 yellow stars as free to play, or 2 red stars if they're like light spenders, or maybe 3 red stars like I'm probably going to walk away with, and they throw them on Arena Defense, and Arena Defense does not have any defense multipliers. There's no 20% extra stats to defense in Arena. And someone comes in with their 3 Diamond Daemon and all the other tools they need to nullify whatever speed sets I'm doing on spawn, and he one-shots my Blue Marvel, and then he does double tap, one-shotting the rest of my team, then this chase character has become garbage, irrelevant, useless for me. And that's not fun, and that's not exciting. I don't begrudge people for spending money. I know some of you do. I really don't. I don't even begrudge them for wanting an extreme benefit for spending that much money. I think that's fine. That's how every other mobile game functions. Our mobile game kind of does it the least. There's such a better way to do that. And that better way to do that is by making a new system that those particular players will benefit from more than anybody else. I know this is going to be such a foreign concept to a lot of you and probably to any developer listening, but you should probably start looking at instituting a new progression path that is very long in the tooth, that is not used for these chase characters. That sure, you can buy some of the offers, but predominantly you're earning it by beating these really hard events, by doing really good in War, by doing really good in Crucible. Because right now your game has nothing that is fun to beat that has rewards in it. And you have your biggest spenders complaining about, well, I'm going to have a 7 red star Blue Marvel day 1. Dorky Dad's going to have it at the 6-week mark, so he's still going to be able to beat me in Crucible every once in a while. Probably not. I've been very bad lately. Those players probably need a longer window of exclusivity that should not be gated behind a character, because character collection and character building and character use is what is fun in this game. A abstract progression path that'll impact some of their stats that they can put on particular characters they want to put on, that is earned throughout, and there's some offers for it here and there. That is such a healthier way to do this. And once again, anybody who gets a chase character, if you're in the comments and you have a 2 red star or 0 red star Professor X, how does that currently feel for you? We used to get red star floors on all these chase characters up until Odin. I think Odin was 4 red stars. Mephisto, they gave 5 red stars. I'm actually a big fan of these race to blank character events. I think it's great that you give the biggest spenders right away a 7 red star character, and then they can turn that into diamonds whenever you do the next leaderboard. I'm not opposed to that whatsoever. I'm just opposed to, because red stars mean so, they both mean so little and mean so much. That's why it's so weird, right? Because they're not impactful as they used to be, you feel you need to go from one extreme, 7 red stars for people that spend, to the other extreme, which is 0 red stars for people who don't. And you're somewhat appeasing them. They're still going to lose to some people that are going to walk away with a 3 or 4 red star Blue Marvel. But you're just pissing this group of players off. And it feels like such a fumble. It feels like such a reactionary take to what a few people were probably like, rah, 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 rah. You need to work on a system to reward those players while not punishing everybody else. needs to feel good. Anyway, that's my thoughts of the Blue Marvel. I think it's absolutely trash that they changed the time on it. I think it was a reactionary thing. I don't think this was planned. I think the offers were shown to people. They freaked out. They said, I'm quitting the game. And people were like, oh, wait, don't do that. We'll fuck everyone else over. Let me know what you think in the comment section below. Not happy about it. At the end of the day, I think Blue Marvel is still going to be a decent character for people, just based on his stats. Let's go back to that page. Even at 7 yellow stars, I guess that's the argument that makes him somewhat more interesting than Zombie Kestrel, right? Zombie Kestrel will run now, and then she's vaulted for probably 6 months before we get more stars on her. Blue Marvel, because he's available forever, you will eventually get that 7 yellow stars. He will be doing decent damage. He's just going to be really vulnerable on defense. Let me know what you guys think below. I'm going to just leave it there. Not happy about it. I also don't think it's the end of the world. I think, once again, it's just like a reactionary, poorly thought out solution to a problem that they didn't notice until like the last hour before the event went live. And that's unfortunate. All right. Bye, guys. I had to turn the music off because it went fucking DMCA on me there. Was there any sort of coherency to that video, or was it just all over the place? Learn to love top 20, my sweaty friend. 50 cores ain't worth the headache. Blue Marvel Arena Impact will probably linger in the top 5 to 10 like every other meta. No, Blue Marvel can get one shot. At 7 red stars at 50 million life, a 3 diamond Daemon will one shot him. What problem did they notice at the last minute? That spenders were mad about not having a window of exclusivity. All right, I'm just gonna post it because I don't want to linger on this topic. What am I doing? I'm trying to pull up DaVinci Resolve. I think diamonds were a similar issue, man. I think the exclusivity of diamonds, if they want to do this, I think the exclusivity of diamonds fucks this up too. Do you know how much Johnny spent to finish first? I don't know how many cores Johnny spent. I don't think cores are relevant though. It's $600 like maximum to get him day one. And that is not an extreme number compared to Odin or compared to Mephisto or compared to Professor X. It's not even close. But because this is the second Chase character of the year, people wanted exclusivity on it. Where did I lose my chat? Okay. How do spenders not have exclusivity? Free-to-play aren't suddenly going to get a ton of pre-5 characters in like 60 days. It's not about exclusivity against free-to-play players, Steven. It's exclusivity against medium spenders like myself and light spenders that they sometimes face in Crucible. It's about them having a 7 red star and other people having a like 4 or 5 red star instead. Which I don't think it's the end of the world. I'm just going to use them on offense probably. Fantastic Four Professor X will kill Blue Marvel before he goes in arena. Well, presumably it would be Professor X Fantastic Four with Blue Marvel, right? Presumably it would be that 5 character group. And then you would beat it by going Fantastic Four, Professor X, Daemon. And Daemon ult will one-shot the Blue Marvel. Well, he does have defense up, so maybe not. I don't know. Could be wrong, I guess. Exclusivity against people that are better at the game than them, that they needed the extra stats for. Yes, Scott, correct. I feel like I didn't explain this video well enough, but also, I don't know, I should just listen. I should follow other content creator strategies and just shoot from the hip and pick up the pieces later. So, just so I understand, Scopely was nice to spenders and made Blue Marvel cheaper, and some spenders weren't happy about that? Yes. They wanted more exclusivity. Because these chase characters, because they only happen once a year, or twice a year now, I guess, they wanted to make sure that they actually had that window. People miss the old... They should just go back to what they were doing with, like, Mephisto and Super Skrull. This is going to sound so fucking shitty. I think they have hurt the health of the game by being as generous as they've been. People now want more. People expect more. And they've made the chase characters take less time, which is good. But it is fucking other aspects up. Spenders are mad they spent money on leaderboards because they had no reason with the day one offers. I think that's a separate issue. Yes, I think that is also a reason that people are mad. But make no mistake, that has nothing to do with shortening the event, right, Turtle? What you said is absolutely true. It also has nothing to do with shortening the event time. If they wanted more exclusivity, they would have been charged more. I know they can't have both ways. They can't save money and want higher exclusivity at the same time. I'm not saying the big spenders want to spend less, Steven. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying Scopely is charging less to try and widen that umbrella, but by widening that umbrella, they have opened up the window to people that are mid spenders, and then the people that are big spenders, they're not feeling that exclusivity over the mid spenders, and that is causing them anger. The new legendary method is boring as hell and gives no dopamine rush on unlock. Yes, that is feedback I've given as well. I don't like giving legendary characters away. It's just a shitty thing to say out loud, right? it's a shitty thing to say. Yeah, I actually don't think everyone should get a 7 red, 7 yellow star, Quasar, and Blaster. I think that's bad. I think that's a bad thing. But I think it's an unhealthy thing. Yeah, I'm just fixing some stuff up on the video side of things. I find hilarious that the Blue Marvel chase lasted just over an hour. Now, what are the spenders going to do? That's the other thing. Creating... Okay. These unlock events always happen like that. The Odin event lasted, what, 3 hours? I think I beat it within like 4 hours myself. These events will never scratch the itch of using the things you've paid for. You need towers for that. You need to have boss battles that actually you get progression on, instead of having a team that just does X times more damage because there are 5 of them on the fucking field, right? You need to make interesting content that requires these awesome characters with these awesome kits that you're developing. And it needs to be hard enough that I can't go in there and beat it with a 2-star version of the same character that a person with 7 red stars has. The difference in the stats between these characters has become so literally, my brain was fried earlier because I was like, Jesus Christ, the difference between a 7 red star character and a 0 red star character is going to be like half their stats. When in reality, it was what, 20%? Right? Like 25%? Like he went from 1.1 million damage to 800,000 damage. That's not, I thought it was going to be 50%. The red stars don't do enough, right? So it's kind of this flattening of everything across the board, plus not putting out content is crazy. Probably about 2.5 months in Gear Tier 20, about 60 days after that. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. This video is probably trash. This video is probably like me yelling at the clouds, forgetting some sort of important thing, or me fence-sitting so much because there's something inside of me that's saying it's not... This is stupid, it's bad, but it's not like evil or the end of the world. So not wanting to go too hard in on it. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on in my head there. Guys, I keep every time I talk to anybody about anything, I'm like, we need towers. Am I crazy? Were towers not just like, maybe not universally loved? When the first tower came out, do you guys remember it? I remember so much engagement. I remember so much excitement, so much hype. I remember being like one of like 50 people that cleared the last floor, and nobody was salty or bitchy about it because I got through it with like sheer luck, right? I mean, that was piss poor luck because it was a resistance check. But if you made the floors so incredibly difficult that this was needed, if you made a floor 50 that had an OG Emma on it, but then it had characters that just fucking laugh at your Apocalypse or Nightcrawler and make you use that space feel like a complete fucking waste, whereas Blue Marvel would come in and he'd be awesome there, wouldn't that be just way better? And then people are like, oh, you need Blue Marvel to beat that. But hey, I still beat the other 38 floors. And you don't have floors, 1 through 39 being fucking piss poor simulation fights. And then floor 40 being the only good floor. Like, you put effort into it. You make it fun and challenging. I don't know. I don't know. Towers that rotate teams every week, like almost every other game on this nature has, yeah. I don't want to make any excuses for them, but don't someone say they were understaffed? That's not an excuse. I don't care. I don't care. Okay, let's see. If you're paying somebody to fix your roof, okay, you have a hole in your roof and you paid somebody and you've already paid for it. You paid them, right? And they say, oh, so-and-so got sick. He's got a cold. He's out for the next 6 months. I don't give a fuck. Give me my money back. I'm going to get somebody else to do that. It's an extreme example. It's not exactly apples to apples there. But it's like the people are paying the game to play the game. I have to assume that. I have to assume everyone at the highest end of spending is not paying just to have the pixels on the roster screen, right? I have to. Maybe I'm wrong, but I have to assume that. Oh, I didn't change the volume on this. Oh, this video's going to have to get edited again. Do your jobs. That's it. Do your jobs. I still think you should have 1 week Battle World, 1 week Red Star Trial, 1 week Danger Room, and 1 week and week 1 of the 3 towers and rotate towers each month. I don't think they should do that. Here. Definitely not the end of the world. I feel like if they want to solve this issue, they should simply say the first 50 players to beat this get 3 diamonds in Blue Marvel. Then 51 to 100 get 2 diamonds. Yeah, that'd be fine too. Towers are great, super good, especially for free to play, and can be scaled towards spenders on the top. Yeah. Doing the final node for 4 days, though, is kind of silly. Oh, for Tower? Yeah, Tower should not be 7 days, and there should be no leaderboards. The problem is they don't know what to give you as a reward other than shards, red stars, diamonds, etc. that you need to beat it in the first place. So, Dead, that's what... I don't know if you were here when I recorded that video, but that's what I was talking about. There needs to be a progression path that is separate. It is separate from the chase characters. It is separate from being needed to do raids. It is its own thing. ISO subclasses. Make ISO subclasses where you can only get the ions. Don't have crystals for it. Fuck that. Just only ions. And you could put these ion rewards at the end of these extravagant events that'll let you, if you beat this super hard tower, you get enough ions to do 1 character. And if you do that character, then that character will unlock a small aspect of what raiders do. Like they won't get like crits put vulnerables out there, but they'll get like 10% additional crit chance and a bunch of stats, right? Something that like let's say like 10, maybe 15% stats. They'll get a 15% stat boost, which is basically another progression path. Plus, they'll get a little bit extra crit damage. You don't want it to complicate things too much, but you want it to feel good, right? I feel like it feels just like crazy pills. I don't know anything about coding. I should probably learn about coding before I spout my mouth off too much. But it feels like instituting some sort of new progression path like that, and leaning into that being the uber material for doing these really hard content that you need to buy characters in order to beat that really hard content. I feel like that is just like the most logical flow to fix this issue that people are having. Best we can do is Battle World node that requires Blue Marvel. I log the towers, log in every day trying to progress, beat the boss one time. There you go. Pretty sure that this was said to be false by the developers themselves in one of the recent strike times. Yes, they did say it was false in a recent strike time. The whole world is understaffed. Didn't they say in the last strike spot they have enough? Yes, they did. We've gotten a lot of content in the last 6 months or so. The quality of that content has not been consistent yet. I don't care about their staff levels. I care about getting new content and bugged events. That's what I'm remembering then. So kind of a new Stark tech. Yeah, you could look at it like that, Steven. Like a new Stark tech that you can only get by playing the game. Didn't they say that they might be bringing costumes with stats? Costumes with stats could be a cool thing. You could put a costume that just gives like 10% stats as one of these big tower rewards or big kiln rewards or whatever the case may be, right? Just give the spenders costumes with a 5% stat boost for like $1,000 a piece. Get something shiny and can gloat about it. Giving them a progression path as long as it doesn't tap into overpowered is completely fine. I think if you give them like 20% stats on it, are you going to lose a lot of your matchups against them because of that? For sure. And that's going to suck, but it's going to feel much better than walking away with a 0 red star Blue Marvel. I need to check the volume on this before I send it. I did not change it. No, no, the volume's trash. It's horrible. Let's go 8, not 30. Let's go 8, and then this can be like a 0. Let's check that. Okay, that's good enough. All right, sorry. How long was this video? It was only a 20-minute video. Aspirational progression, realistically, should never cap. I think you could put a cap on it, Reminex, but it could be rare enough that you'll never have enough to do all your characters. Right? And then you'd have the conversation of, like, what are the MVP characters this is actually worth? And be like, Old Man Logan. Okay, Old Man Logan, as soon as you get it, oh my god, he's such an amazing character. He's going to have such a long lifespan. Okay, I have this material. I'm going to put it on him right away. Right? Same thing would happen with Daemon. Same thing would happen with your mythical characters. But you put a cap on it, so it's like 20%, maybe a little bit extra crit chance. You don't give it defensive stat. Well, maybe you do give it defensive stats. It's like a 10% damage reduction or something like that. Something like that. It's just it doesn't need to feel this bad regardless. From the phase, regardless of the system, they got to resist the urge to sell it. Yes, Dead. Because then it has to become a primary progression. I agree, Dead. You have to resist the urge to sell it. You sell it like through a proxy, right? And that proxy is you make events that are so hard that to get a meaningful amount of this, you have to have a big fucking roster. And you have to know what you're doing. And if somebody knows what they're doing but doesn't have a big fucking roster, they get checked real quick by a stat wall, right? Like, it's just like that. The Krakens will hate that. I don't think the Krakens are that bad. I think there's a new contingency of Krakens that are very bad at the game right now. I think the Krakens of old were not. And I think that they actually lost those Krakens by not having interesting content. Krakens need daily incremental progression. I mean, this would not replace like primary progression paths, right? They would still have a vast advantage when it comes to something like Purple ISO 5, which has really big implications. If you don't know what Purple ISO 5 is doing to your characters, 30% damage on some of these characters is fucking brutal. But it's more impacting the offensive side than the defensive side, oddly enough. But yeah, they would still have that progression path, and then they should have a giant leg up on the secondary progression path. What would happen, I suppose, is you would then see developers potentially starting to avoid reworking in the coming years the characters that players put that secondary progression path on. Like, let's say Spider-Man was super useful right now and people put that on him. You may not see a rework to that Spider-Man because people already have that, so they wouldn't feel the need to get that for that particular Spider-Man. But also, I think this game needs to start doing actual variants. The spider people things that we got, it's fine. I don't think anyone was crying too much about it until it got like to the 20th character. But if it was like, instead of Spider-Man, if they're like, okay, we're releasing the ultimate Spider, like, no one was mad when Superior Spider-Man came out, right? If they release like the ultimate Spider-Man, I don't think people would be mad about it. And you give him a new kit, you make him awesome. You bring in Worldbreaker Hulk, no one's gonna complain. Why didn't you rework the Hulk we have? Because we wanted to make him good, but we can't make the old character good because we need you to buy the 3 new characters. That's the fucking truth. So shut the fuck up and buy Worldbreaker Hulk because he's fucking Worldbreaker Hulk, dude. Like, I don't know. It feels like they capitulate to the bitchiest, whiniest people, half of which aren't the spenders. If you play the game as a Kraken for a week and nothing has changed on your roster except a new character, it gets old fast. Oh, I agree with that. That's why there should be an event where you get to flex that new character that you just bought and built up super big, and you get this new progression path that helps change one of your other characters or that new character you bought, whatever the case may be. There's the incentive structure is missing in the game to buy and use characters. And in trying to shoehorn in an incentive. They did it in the shittiest way possible. Moments, bro. I have no idea what Moments was. I've seen pictures of what it was supposed to look like. I still don't understand it. I don't buy that. They're requiring the newest teams for raids, events, and DDs. There's no reason old characters can't have relevant stats. I think it's fine too, yeah. I think you're not wrong there, Steven. We need an all Wolverines team with 3 new Wolverine variants. Well, you don't build the synergies to be like that, right? Like, they control everything. They control everything. They can do whatever they want. They can do whatever they want. They could do whatever they want. I know this will get hate, but we need 4 and 5 diamonds over 1 and 2 minor 3 diamond elite store full of minions. I think there's a lot of veteran players like that royalty, but not a lot of the newcomers. I think the biggest miss with diamonds was not making it overlap on red stars. Give us Calvary, there you go. Do what you fucking cowards say. Give me Calvary. Okay, we did our war. We kind of made a video. I feel like I'm going to get backlash if I post this, but whatever. I feel like I'm going to get backlash from both sides. I feel like I'll get whispers from some people I know being like, bro, like, you saw the stats. You know he's still going to be good. Why are you shit-talking it so much? And also from people being like, bro, you're covering from them by saying he's not going to be the worst ever in the world. I feel like I'm going to get shit on by both. I think that just means I'm neutral. I don't know. Does that mean I'm honest and neutral, or does that mean I'm a fence-sitting asshole? I actually don't know anymore. The problem is definitely that they're creatively bankrupt, and the way you get to flex the characters. Congrats, you have a 7-star character in Blitz once. Yeah, I really liked what they did with Uncanny Immortal and Mighty. Felt like I could focus on the game mode I liked and push to it. Yeah, I agree with that, Dale. I have not started a new account. I wanted to do that today. We got to start it fresh today. Shelby's gonna get backlash from both sides. Why not you too? True. There you go, Steven. Why not me too? Why not me too? News. I gotta do the okay. What do we call this video, guys? Oh, I'm not even showing you what I'm doing. What do we call this video, guys? Sorry, we're just jibber jabbering there. I think the reduced availability of the red stars is potentially better for players. The reduced availability of the red stars is potentially better for players. It's provocative. Oh, that's provocative. Why do you think it's better? Because they'll use them on offense? If you're getting shit from both sides, it usually means you nailed the issue, right? Yeah, maybe. Or I just spoke out of my ass. One or the other. The big blue marble issue broken down. Say breakdown. Is blue marble even worth it now? Or just blue marble even worth it now? Okay. No, it's not made for kids. Next, yeah, monetize it. Manage ad slots, automatic ad slots, good. I definitely swore, right? Import. There you go. I have no cool things done that I could potentially leak by having that page up, so it's okay. So the Blue Marble controversy is narrow bad take. The amount we as players we are going to obtain in the red star window is not going to change. Oh, I didn't BREAK? That's not what I said? Oh. Whoops. I worked with tires for a long time. Thank you for that. Okay, so I need to add a new instance to LD Player. And I need to download the game and do all that kind of shit. I'm going to have to I'm just going to do this one. Oh, it's like days old. The calendar and the battle pass will be fucked up if I do this one now. So I have to make a new one. Shit. Okay. There's too little fortified. They've reduced the preliminary access, but they made 4/5 more readily available, and they made the red stars a slow gate. So the problem with red stars being a slow gate Remnant is now the diamonds, right? Actually, I just realized I gotta go do the city section with you guys while we're here because I think you guys will enjoy that. As soon as diamonds go into some sort of leaderboard, they either have to add the red stars to it so that the spenders will be like, oh, should I go hard on this leaderboard, which invalidates that, or it just makes it completely useless for players, which is not great. And as soon as you have one diamond character up against a 4 red star character, like, you just fucking turn your game off. Start losing on purpose for your command center dailies at that point. Which maybe that's what some spenders want you to do. They want you to see their ginormous internet fake penis they bought and bow down to it. They make sure they get the 7 red stars as offers before they add diamonds these days. That's true. I just thought that I didn't even have enough ISO 4 or 5 characters for ISO. Yeah, unfortunately, right? What's going on here? Why can't I maximize this? Okay, here we go. We'll include this on the war video, I suppose, right? 3, 2, 1. All right, before we get into some more content, we will be doing our Dark Dimension hits on all these gameplay videos. I don't plan on doing a bunch of resets here. I do want to test not using these guys because the team I wanted to bring in was Blade and Oath. The problem with this is actually the next node. I think this node I'll be able to work my way through. I'm sure I will. It's this node that scares me. These guys with the self-healing and the 3 million damage. I wonder how Blade and Oath would handle that. A friend of mine did bring in Blade and Oath, and he got through the node. It just wasn't fun. So the question becomes, with this new ridiculous Race to Blue Marvel time nerf, where we only have 28 days, is this still something we want to risk? Or do we just want to make sure we get through the city section clean? Because the next global node, which will award us the 5th red star, only requires ISO 4. So if we can beat the city section, we're at least going to get the 5th red star, which would be pretty awesome. Wait, why did I go in here? I wanted to do Blade and Oath. Rip Bozo. Maybe this will be its own video. If we end up here for like 20 minutes, this will be its own video. And we'll just do a video for every single attack if it goes that way. All right, Blade Oath. We got 3 in city, 6 members. Let's give it. Quidoke, here we go. Drink of water for good luck. Don't hit Old Man Logan. Oh, boy, this is a fun node with all these immunities on spawn. This guy might die, so let's try and take the taunt off over here, right? Do we need to reset until we don't hit the Old Man Logan? So he doesn't get the speed bar? Oh, we didn't get off the taunt. Was it a resist? I don't know. Kind of wish I put it all on one Juggernaut now to make sure they die. 4 red star Hobgoblin. Doing pretty good. Okay. Can't turn me to rewind him. Can't put slow here. I guess we're still basicing. Uh-oh. Big uh-oh. Okay. Oh, boy. I guess so basic, since all that damage would just get eaten up anyway. We could special now. What is it going to do for me? What do I get in raids? In raids, on spawn, gender ability, energy. So they're always going to have their ults up, actually, which is good. I didn't even realize that. On enemy controller, turn apply safeguard to self and all nice areas. So she does that whenever Old Man Logan takes a turn. What else we got in raids? A generation. Copy and clear 2 negative effects from self and all nice areas that it was exposed. What are you doing raids? Nothing. Oh, no, that's not true. Apply additional bleed or trauma to the primary. Bleed, heal, luck, trauma. Okay. Special, what are you doing raids? Steal 40% health from the primary target instead. Okay. And you do... Nope. Apply exposed to primary. Well, they're all going to die. Let's just ult. Yeah, these are all gear tier 20. These Old Man Logans. So we got rid of the Juggernauts, which leads me to believe I will be able to kill these Old Man Logans next time. Do you want to bring characters that are getting replaced in raids? it's not about them getting replaced in raids, Purple Brown. It's about I use Blade and Oath all the time in PvP. That's why I would want to bring them over Insidious 6 members. I would want to bring Phantom Rider more than any of them, if I'm being super duper honest with you. But again, looking at that null node, I'm not sure if we'd get through it. I might have to default to using full Insidious 6. I might have to go back on my plan with them changing the timetable. Because if I was able just to slowly whittle down the nodes, I'm taking the characters that are best for PvP, and I'm not thinking about literally anything else. Let's try and rewind these guys, I guess. All right. Yeah, these old man Logans are going to go crazy. So I got to burst one of them down. So what I would do if I use this team is I would kill these 2 Juggernauts. And then on the next attack, I would tunnel down an old man Logan before he takes a turn. And then I would think I'd be able to kill the other old man Logan then. But obviously, I don't want to use cores for this. I'll probably throw the Insidious 6 member since it's ISO 4. I do think you could whittle down the nodes slowly with those characters. I just, with the new timetable on the Red Stars, I think it would be a stupid thing to do. I think it'd be a really stupid thing to do with the new Red Stars. So they're finally about to lose their stuff. That's so cringe. So cringe! Alright. Boom. Oh, nice dodge. Let's go here. Can I do enough damage to maybe get 1 kill here with Hobgoblin? Oh, there's a Black Knight. Oh, that's not fun. Okay, well, we're not going to get any kills now. Let's try the full Insidious 6 and just see how it plays different. I really don't want to do Shocker, man. Doing Scorpion, it's like, okay, I guess. But doing Shocker feels real bad. I already did him to Gear Tier 20 for the last raid tier. That felt pretty bad. Hey, they didn't come in with charges. The Black Knights. Is this an Insidious 6 raid thing? They don't get charges? It might be. That's a lot of turns they're all taking, huh? Ugh. Gross. They're alting turn 1? Where did they get energy from? I don't know where these guys got their energy from. Need Shocker eventually for raids. If they put ISO requirements on them, then yeah. I hope they don't do that. All right, let's try the full Insidious 6 team and see what it's like. I assume it's going to be much better even with the smaller Scorpion. At least Shocker's the same size, but smaller Scorpion. Does it matter where I hide people? Maybe like this? I am now using my sigils to try and get Hobgoblin and Superior Spider-Man up to at least 5 stars. If I decide to pivot and go full Insidious 6, I'll do the same to Shocker. I think at 5 stars they'll get through it. 100% they will. They did it on every raid to date, says Alvar. Sorry, I'm reading chat, guys. I should probably include chat on this video. Can I do that real quick? Is this that? No. Is this that? Yes. Okay. I'll move this over here. You know what? Yes, YOLO this one now. Maybe we should have saved that because we start with 100% speed bar, right? We get offense up now because of the Shocker, so I assume our damage is going to be nutty but nutty. Dead Juggernaut? No. No, we actually peeled away from the Juggernaut. That's annoying. Ooh. How much fever do I get? 80%? Hell yeah. Alright, so we get the assist plus 80%. Go here. Oh! Old Man Logan get wrecked. Oh my god, look at the difference. Raid rules are crazy. Raid rules are crazy! I knew it was going to be easier. I still don't want to do Shocker and Scorpion, though. I just don't find them all that great. Oh, I was like, did he get one shot? So they do have charges now. Is that a, was it Blade and Oath that stops charges in raids? Oh, Hobgoblin doing the work. We're taking 0 damage here. We don't have our special yet, though, so we can't kill, permakill. I wonder if I die here now. A bunch of bleeds. This is a character I really hope they rework, Dormammu. I think all you have to do is give Dormammu new stats, and he'd be such a fun character. Let's get you to go on stealth if we can. Oh, hey, look at that. This is not fun. This is so much safeguard. Get off my characters, my enemies. I want to kill them. All right, but this will not kill. We don't have a big enough hobgoblin. Oh, we didn't get through the Dormammu either. Rude. Oh, that's good. I'll go over here. Okay. Boom. That's speed bar plus energy, right? No! Did he steal my buffs? Oh, no. Okay. That might be a war only thing. No! Oh, it was not a war only thing. Okay. See, this is where it would have been a really good idea to save that Vulture ult. That would have been way better. Alright, we got the first life off of him, though. Dormammu died, so we're safe from that. Dawkins going crazy. These are the last 3 enemies. Oh. Well then, let's try and kill the Dawkin. Good. I didn't realize these were the last 3 enemies already. Do we get our energy back? Raids, Chakra Vulture, Insidious 6 allies. I think, does this guy give us energy? In raids. Generate 5 ability energy. Yep, sure does. So if we bring Shocker, then we're good on energy for the null node, which in and of itself might be the play. But I might be stubborn and try and do it with Blade and Oath. Just because. It's just basic here. Get rid of him. We'll get our energy back up in case we don't bring Shocker. God, what's so annoying is he's going to stay at 50% life even if a day passes, right? Or 15% life. Even if the day passes. It's going to take me like a week. Unless he dies. Oh, if he dies, it's perfect. Okay, he'll come back with full life tomorrow. That's good. Alright, there goes that. He's going to have his ult ready now. Well, we don't want him to get another kill, though. Okay, we're good. We're perfect on energy, so we just get him killed now. We're done. God, why doesn't my Phantom Rider take hits like this? This guy's a champ, dude. All right. There, first city node. This is definitely going to be its own video at 11 minutes long. This does have me rethinking Blade Oath. I don't think Blade Oath is a thing here, guys. If that node felt like that, it would be a thing if we had the 2 months, right? But if that node would have taken 3 days with Blade and Oath, and I do think it would have taken 3 days with Blade and Oath, I think this day might take... Oh, God. With these two and this? I mean, they get energy on spawn. Here's what I'll say. Here's my final verdict. I think this will take me a week with Blade and Oath. If you are going to get your global team to ISO 5, I think you go Insidious 6. Because this node also takes some time, apparently. So those nulls can get debuffs. Slow and Trauma. Really purple-brown. That changes things. Interesting. They can get Slow and Trauma. But regardless, I think if you are going to get your global team to purple 5, because of the new 28-day timer, I think you go full Insidious 6. So you can get through this in less attacks, giving you more time to do this for the 28 days. Unless it's like, I don't know. I just don't know. Maybe we will need Purple Ice on a raid team eventually. It just feels really bad to do Shocker and Scorpion. Yeah. Let me know what you guys think. I still haven't decided yet. I'm going to have at least 2 weeks before I really got to decide. For sure, I'm bringing Vulture, Hobgoblin, and Superior Spider-Man. So I won't have those 3 done for like 3 weeks, actually. I may not get the City Node done. But hey, we got the 3 Red Star Blue Marvel. So that's super exciting. And I'm super pumped to eventually unlock Blue Marvel with him having 3 Red Stars. I think that was worth $200. Don't you guys? Done. That's where the video ends right there. I feel worse. I'm not doing Elsa. I will not do Elsa. No. Apocalypse is not awakened either. Oh, it's so different then. Let me do this daily shit before I forget. Actually, I do have to spend energy here daily. Right? I've not been doing it. I'm ready for the level cap increase. I got enough energy to get one level done. This. There we go. This. None of those are difficult, so characters don't really matter unless you're going to speedrun. So that's where my question is, Hooks. I don't know if I should just bring Blade and Oath because I'd rather have them later, or even just fucking Oath and I guess yeah, you would want to do Oath over Blade, which feels terrible. 5. Yeah, he's pretty far from the next star level. Did I do this yet? I don't have any more antimatter. Fucking Iron Fist wants to eat a freaking 100 of these, right? So I will need some of these. But also, I need them to get to 5-star. Oh, I want to save this for Purple ISO too, though. Whatever. So this is going to be... I now have it for 2 of the new characters to gear tier 20. What are you planning for non-Mythic Global? Daemon, Hellcat, Old Man Logan, that 3-piece, followed by I don't know what yet. I tried No 9 without Elsa. I couldn't even kill one character. Maybe not on the first attack, but on the subsequent attacks, I bet you do. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't want to. I'm not doing Elsa. I will just not do Elsa. If I say I do spend money, I haven't written off the table, by the way. If I do spend money to be able to... Whoops. Should I be doing this? Do I care about her stars right now? Like in the video, like she does what I need her to do currently at her star level. Maybe I can chill on it. I'd just rather not do Elsa Bloodstone. I don't hate Elsa Bloodstone's character, but she's the first one off the team. The problem with Elsa, I couldn't remove debuffs. Well, I want to bring Songbird. Right? Yeah, I got 2 shards. Super with my cause. She'll get to 3 stars and we're going to leave her there. She'll be 3 yellow stars, 1 red star. Old Man Logan's the best legendary ever? Yeah, I think they really fucked up with Old Man Logan. They really fucked up with Old Man Logan. I think Songbird has the same problem. She's at least fast, right? She's fast. She can do a turn meter rewind. It's on a decently low cooldown. Yeah, I'm assuming Old Man. I'm going with fast characters, so Old Man Logan could always get a burst of attacks in, and when he gets that burst of attacks in, people are gonna die. Also, Songbird wants to be a raider. That really helps Old Man Logan too, which is good. Can I do any of these yet? I think I did my raids. Oh, the antimatter. There you go. So let's go over to that antimatter storm. We can get some more Scorpion, or not Scorpion, but Hobgoblin shards. Did I finish these raids up? Yeah. Okay. $38. I might be better off. Oh, I might be better off buying one of these so it zeroes out my currency. Yeah, I'm gonna buy some Mystic Gear instead to zero out my currency. I should probably take the opportunity to buy this too, right? So what do I need? I need, they're all going to be Mystic. They're probably all going to be 3-piece. So that's 225. So I should try and get this up to 225 and then not do Iron Fist until we absolutely have to. Purple 3 ISO? I got millions. How are people... Wait, do I not have millions anymore? I thought I had like 20 million. I have 44 million. How do you guys not have this? Force Mythic plus new Mythic is... Oh, Thunderstrike 2, eh? I will want to do Thunder Strike. So yeah, we got to buy Mystic gear. Hope for a Mystic leaderboard, I guess. This is not his final one, right? Fuck. God, they made this expensive fucking month, didn't they? Zombie Kestrel, Blue Marvel, the Phantom Rider stuff. Jesus Christ. They must be hungry for money to end the year off. Are they selling again? Is that what we're doing? Where's Phantom Rider? Come on, you're bigger than that. Wrong area. Here we go. Just don't buy Blue Marvel. I'm not. I think I'm going to keep doing what I've been doing. I think that'll get me the 5 Red Star Blue Marvel, and that's going to be enough. Right? Like, I have the purple 4 on the global already. I'm mad I did Daemon early now. I'm really mad I did Daemon early. Right? But, let's see. What do I need? 200 now. I need, what, 2.5 million times 5? Right? So I need 12.5 million. 12.5 million over the month may be doable, and then I can beat the city node, and then I can get the global node done, have 5-star. You can have a nice 2 out of 0 guaranteed for spending 50, 100 cores a day for Zestral. Oh, yeah. I bought it for $40 to get her unlocked. You can never get shit from telling the truth. You are neutral, and that's a great thing. If more people were neutral, the world would be better. I meet assholes, and they are nothing like you. Oh, thanks, Nathan. I appreciate that. Speaking of which, I better go see if that video is ready to go up. Checks are complete. All right, let's ruffle some feathers. I was pretty surprised when I saw what a 7 yellow star Blue Marvel had as far as damage and life goes. It's nowhere near the drop I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like 50%. I really did. Like, what do red stars even do these days? How did this number doesn't even make sense then, right? How does this number make sense? How does that number make sense, guys? I don't understand. I feel stupid right now. How does he only drop 4 million life if he's losing 75% of bonus stats? Am I wrong? ISO's not counting here. So this is just base stats. It's like the striker with 10% HP. Okay. It's a much smaller deal than people think then. It's a much smaller deal than people think. That people are mad about. I mean, it's shitty because we were told one thing, and then the day it comes out, they change it, right? And there's been a week that's passed by, and yada, yada, yada. Nobody's happy about it. The spenders aren't happy about their window of exclusivity kind of sucking because medium spenders like myself would maybe drop that for a character like this. But yeah. This is why Rem says Envoy's misunderstood impact of diamonds, I think. Maybe. The problem is Alpha Strike characters, when you fall into one-shot range, it makes characters feel dead on arrival. Correct, yeah. I still think the second progression path is the correct answer for spenders. I also think that Diamonds 1, 2, 3 should have been put on, like... It probably should have been put on stars 4, 5, 6. The problem with that is then how can you expand on the diamonds? The way diamonds currently are, you could introduce a 4th and 5th diamond, right? You could. you could do it all the way up to 7 the way it currently is. It's just like the barrier to benefit from those diamonds is so large that I don't think you'll get enough players to bite on that bait. It's also $650 exclusivity, not tens of thousands like Professor X. Yes, Big Spartan. I think why the big spenders were upset like they were is because they want there to be a differential. They want there to be two differentials, sort of thing. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh my god, Valerie! Fuck! Scared the shit out of me. Fuck me! Oh shit! Oh, I just had a heart attack for no reason. I just had a heart attack for no reason. Fuck me, dude. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. So, I get a message from my wife that has the one time and then the explosive face, right? And I look at the time because my initial thought goes, I missed the kids getting off the bus. What the fuck did I do? I look down at the time and it's 12:55. I'm 10 minutes late. The bus is gone. My kids are still. I'm gonna have to go pick them up at the school. It's 2 hours from now. Just the conjunction of her text with the explodey face and then looking at the time but missing the first number fucked me up. Holy shit. Okay, what did she say? Okay. Oh, my brain broke. Oh my god, my brain's broken. Today broke my brain. Holy moly. I was like, I'm a bad dad. I have an alarm set so I don't miss it. Like it's okay. Oh, jeez Louise. Okay. Where was I? I already posted that video, so that is shipped, done. It is what it is. Where this VOD is going to come down because of the DMC music that played. I was trying to do LD Player, right? Thank you, myself. Marvel Strike Force. I'm gonna have to make a new email for it too. Install. Do I have to sign in? I don't want to sign in. Gmail.com. How to step away? Are we still mad about Marvel? I was upset about Marvel. I don't know if mad is the right word. Okay, create another account. Jesus Christ, I just made an account for this. This is chapter store update account at gmail.com. Oops, I gotta create one. What are you doing? I said create one from the get-go. What are you mad about? I'm mad at my wife for scaring the shit out of me. That's what I'm mad about. Store update account has already been used. Store update account 2. That one's already been used too? Store update account 4. What? Store update account 1989. What? There's no shot these are being used. There is no shot this is being used at gmail.com. Oh, that one worked. There is no shot this is being used. It's being used. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be shitting me, bro. That's the new email. You gotta be shitting me, bro. Okay. So hard to make a Scopely account. Come on, man. Okay. Skip. I will not be spending money on this. Never lose your contacts. Leave me alone. Don't turn on. Doo-doo-doo. All right, who's ready to do the goddamn tutorial, guys? Isn't it so fun? I get it. Game should have a tutorial. It's the third time it tried to get me to input payment information stuff. No. Okay. So we're only doing LD player until we can make a Scopely account, and then we're actually going to get Mozilla Firefox going. We're going to see if we can get it on that website. Because if I can get it there, and I don't have to deal with LD players like super slow bullshit, then I could probably keep up with 2 accounts, at least during weekdays. I already have an alliance they're going to just be doing their solo raids anyway. They're going to let me kind of tag along with them. They messed up for Professor X. Characters didn't work. They said they would. They didn't do that for Blue Marvel. Yeah, well, as soon as you don't have to one-shot the nodes, that's the case, right? I think the Saga progression system... Not now. Leave me alone. I think there might be something there. I'm not sure how to utilize it, though. Without forcing people to bring certain characters, which they did just behind the scenes, right? Could you make the content interesting enough? I think it doesn't matter who people bring, though, right? Why did you want to force the use of Liberty when that was Gear Tier 20 anyway? Like, who cares if people Gear Tier 20? You make the content hard enough that people can see it, but not impossible. But if they bring the wrong character, then they're fucked. I guess you just can't do one-shot content because people will fuck it up and then they'll complain. And be like, what do you mean I couldn't bring in my trooper? Although Duelam got through with it. I think half the stuff they do is to please every single player, which I think is really bad. You cannot capitulate to everybody. You can't. Some people got to lose. Some people got to win. They don't have to win and lose all the time in whatever order you put it, but some people got to lose and some people got to win. If people are going to be too angry about 30 days, they will extend. I don't think they will, because they extended for the Odin event. Was it the Odin event? No, they extended for the Professor X event, and people had a shit fit, right? And then they comped them a shit ton of Gear Tier 20. And even then, the biggest spenders were not happy about that. They were pissed. Except the Rue, what'd it do? All right, boom, 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 boom. It was 40 Gear Tier 20 orbs? I thought it was 100. Was it not 100? $40 orbs would have been 160 pieces, which would have been enough Gear Tier 20 for 2 characters. Yeah, that's not a shit ton. Oh, come on, LD player. Don't do this. 60? Even 60 is just 240, right? It's like 3 characters. Whoops, what did I just do? I hit the wrong button. So what I think Scopely's biggest hurdle is going to be is in the coming months, if they want to not have to deal with this sort of issues repeatedly, they have to normalize uncompletable content. They have to normalize uncompletable content for towers, pocket dimensions, and they need to build into those contents. And same thing for Battle World. They need to build nodes that you're not supposed to one-shot. They need to build nodes that you're supposed to get through 2, 3, 4 waves, but you can't get through the 5th wave, right? It should not be expected that we have to see the victory screen every single time. It like you could just see like our reports, like, oh, you did really good here, right? They had a blog that directly said a different timeline though 2 weeks before. True dog. Knows it can't be one shot high difficulty on day one. Yeah, but I think for every game mode that comes in, there should be a node that's like, if you're the biggest of the big spenders, like you could, yeah, maybe you can get through it. But even then, it's going to be tough. I would love them to show us 3-month event calendar, and we can plan ahead. Yeah, that's definitely why they don't do that. Right? That's definitely why they don't do that. I wonder what level we're going to get to day one. Oh, I got to track down all the promo codes that are going to be available too. That's going to be a pain in the butt. That's going to be a huge pain in the butt. Because we can go to their official website and see which ones are currently available right now. But, oh, that's going to be a huge pain in the butt. Will I use Microsoft Edge for this? Let's use Microsoft Edge for this. And hope it works. Some of the promo codes are just free claims on WebPlayer now. Really? That's interesting. Leave Brittany alone. Is this ×2 speed or ×1 speed it has you start at? But if that's their approach, then you get yourself into corners like they did with X. They made people believe they had 1 month, so you have to compensate them, yeah. Like Zombie and 4. Oh, true. ×1, okay. A rework Spider-Man would go so hard, dude. Let's get the game sounds going, so you guys can hear them. I'm not sure how much money do they lose on giving generous comps because they fucked up. I'm not sure. I mean, they could also just like speed up when progression paths hit, couldn't they? I understand that they would move their timetable and maybe cause chaos for like preparing things, but it feels like they can move their timetables up. And of course, there's this thing that they do where they give less out, right? It's like, oh, we gave them 50 billion gold last week, so we got to give them nothing for this month. That's definitely something that happens. For sure it is. How long will you play this account for? I will play this account. I probably won't touch this account on weekends, full disclosure. Maybe like night times, but like raids are not going to get 100% completed on this guy. I'll play this account until it doesn't make sense to do it anymore. Maybe we'll give it away. It's got a funny name. It's got a funny name and funny password, so give it away. I don't know. We'll be spending $0 on it. I think we'll get the first battle pass with the ultra cores it gives us. That might be the best value, depending on what team it is. Get her out of here! Shoot her! Right in the face. I'm super curious how those orbs are going to be, though. The adventure orbs and the versus orbs. I feel you on that one. Shale? Is it Shale? I feel you on that one. Very rarely do I play with sounds on. I've not redeemed any of the codes. I just started this like a second ago. Like just a minute ago, we booted up this thing for the first time. I got to get it into Scopely ID before I can do that, right? Alright, level up. This is our first level up. 3,000. Doesn't each orb cost 7,000? Well, we're at 6,000 though. Interesting. Okay. We want to see what the economy is going to be like, for sure. I guess we're ready. LD player is super slow. Shit. F off tutorials. Oh, I guess we get a free Sentinel. Can I do this? Oh, there's the email. Here, should I turn this off? So I'm trying to make a Scopely ID right now. Create a Scopely account. Email. Oh, hold on. I need to figure out. I need to remember how I spelt it. Okay. Was that it? Oh no. Oof. I confused myself. Oh, there it is. So we're good? I'm signing with Scopely now. Please return to the original tab or window. Okay. I'm going to open up Microsoft Edge. Scopely account. There is no shot this is being used. Such a stupid name. Oh, okay. And we're going to see if the web play will work for us. Edge. Where I have my life. I'm using Microsoft Edge. Wait, recent transformation. Okay. I have a daily web milestone to claim already. Sick. Did I use cores? Oh, I used the 500 cores. That's right. Okay, so did you say there's a bunch of them just here to claim right away? There's nothing in my store. There's actually nothing in the store. Alright, let's go play on web. Let's see if this is gonna be faster. LD player dead forever now. I just checked. I have 1,517,000 experience. Did they plan for this when we get to level 100? I'm pretty sure it all gets zeroed out, yeah. So I get frustrated with the game. They're releasing new characters so fast that unless you pay money, you are 2 or 3 characters behind consistently. I'm almost making me want to quit again. Spartix, the character release method has not changed. Are you related to Jamie Lee? No, I'm not. The character cadence has not changed. It's still 3 characters per month. All I want is the holiday events to go back to what they were in 2004. The Halloween event this year was horrible when compared to last year's, and I worry that the Thanksgiving/Xmas one will follow suit. I do find they don't do holidays very good. I definitely do. I think Spartix, I don't know, Steven would know better than I do on this one. Did they increase the time between character unlocks, the free-to-play character unlocks, since they make them available in like Antimatter Store and stuff like that? Because that could feel different for sure. Also, right now is a horrible time, right? If you unlock like Zombie Kestrel, oh my god, that was loud. If you unlock like Zombie Kestrel, plus if you're looking at, hey, Blue Marvel's now in the game, right? If you consider him a character, and also Hellcat maybe you got recently, like that would feel bad. Go to store and scroll to the bottom of the game. That's where the promos are. What is this? No, leave me alone. Ooh, okay. In offers? Oh, I have no offers. Hey, what up, Ceci? It should be fixed now. It should be fixed now. Put them in the chapter store at 3 weeks instead of 2 since Daemon. Ah, not sure if that could do. Okay. Yeah, it'll show in a little bit. Okay. I don't want to collecting that stuff. We just want to document where all of it is so I can collect it all at once at the end of this video. Okay. I started in February. I wonder if the strike milestones are still the same or if the characters are updated by now. I think they've been doing actually a pretty good job updating them for new players coming in. I think. Could be mistaken. The cadence feels faster due to the amount of reworks. That definitely would be true, especially like the Secret Warriors, right? That definitely hits home. Yeah, for sure. F4 was also not made fully farmable, and it has been more than 30 days. No word from Path or in blogs as to why the delay. Oh, interesting. And my read has been 6 stars for a very long time. True. All right, web player is loading. I'm not sure if this is faster or slower than LD player, but this could also just be because it's like loading assets for the first time ever. This is super annoying though. Hopefully it's going to play super smooth, and hopefully we'll have our ×3 speed very soon. I think we do get it. We have another recommended for Blue Marvel Trial characters video. Probably once I'm done, I'm not doing Elsa for global. I do not care how long it takes. I'm pretty sure I'm switching to do full Insidious 6, as that might get me an additional 2 stars for Blue Marvel, 2 red stars. Oh, there it is. But otherwise, I'm happy that I brought Blaster, Quasar, and Null instead of extra Fantastic Four members. I don't see the value in Invisible Woman slash... Sorry, not Invisible. In Johnny slash Reed, I don't see the value in having the Gear 220 on them. I don't care if they make the mode super easy, boring, you auto win. I just don't care. Alright, I'd like to get this done in the next hour if possible, so we're probably not going to be trying to push content. We're just going to be looking to spend as much energy as we can and collect stuff. You think 110 is coming soon? When will Level 105 come? It's like a year, always, right? Give or take a month or two, it's like a year. I'm trying to go faster than the game wants me to go. Oh! Alright. Oh, level 4. Okay. That lightning sound is really cool. Oh, here we go. Level 5. Ooh, 5,000. Okay, it steps it up. You doing Zombie Scarlet Witch instead of Elsa that? No, I don't think I'll do Zombie Scarlet Witch either. I think I'm just going to suffer them having speed bar and speed stat. I'm going to bring characters like Songbird and maybe Jean Grey. Maybe Jean Grey. Maybe Rachel. Maybe Jean Grey. Somebody like that, maybe. Or I'll hold up for a better global character. since it'll be a little bit before I get there. Zombie Scarlet Witch, like, amazing character, but she's like super kit based. She's like super duper kit based. Phantom Rider and Zombie Scarlet Witch does make it where we had more new. Oh shit, I died. We're not gonna. Oh wait, I can get a revive off, can't I? Revive? Oh, he may not have it on this level. Ooh, level characters up. Phantom Rider and Zombie Scarlet Witch probably does make it where we had more new characters than normal cadence. Zombie Scarlet Witch is an epic and Phantom Rider's Battle Pass. Oh, maybe you're right, Steven. Yeah. Zestro. Yeah. You may be right. Maybe they look at those characters differently. Level 6! I thought you got characters. Oh, well, Black Widow just popped up, so we get a free Black Widow. That's a new stat character. Ooh. I like that. So we're going to be able to, like, fly through content. Think you can deal with Kahori in Global without anti-speed bar? I don't know how much damage she does, but I'm hoping that she'll get to do her 2 attacks, and then we'll get to kill her, and we'll go from there. Is she on spawn? I guess is my question. If she's not on spawn, we can finagle it so that she'll do her 2 attacks when she drops in, but then we get to nuke her out. Ooh. Allow. Dorky Dad 36, because that's my age. 36 years young, baby. I should have just named it like Dorky Dad Sucks or something more interesting like that. We also get Punisher really early, right? So that's gonna be good. Ooh, we probably get Iron Fist pretty early too, right? Are we gonna make the OG Defenders team? Oh, that's cool. When does Command Center get unlocked? Alright, I want to 3-star this so I can actually do it. Dorky Death Huckaway Ball. I'm gonna go change it to that right away. Yeah, that's a good call, Steven. That's a good call. Fuck it, Weeball. Love Dad. This hurts to watch? Ah, it's okay, it's fast. To Dad of Ricky Dad. There you go, dude. Deuce is super old. Okay, where's Punisher Node? Aren't there free Undying for new players in the web playable? Oh, maybe. That'd be great for the villain tree. You think Insidious is mandatory to get through at least 3 of them? I think so, yeah, I think so, for sure. Zombies. I like how Black Widow's just yeeting people, though. Get Punisher and we'll be yeeting like entire waves. It'll be a lot faster. We just need to get new stack characters fast. Zombies is a code and 4. Okay, hold on. I need to get a notepad to write all this down. Codes. So we're gonna try red, then zombies 4. Oh, I haven't even done the challenge one. Challenge Slayers. Ghost Rider. Spider-Man? I have not even done any of these on my main account. Spider-Man. Yelena. 7, 8, 9. Okay. That's a lot. Okay. Zombie without an S. Okay. Alright. We will try all those. Do we think those are it, or do we think there's more hidden somewhere? 44 Punisher shards. What the heck, man? What's going on here? I'm all over the place with my buttons. This, but it goes big. I think I broke something because this is no longer. Wait, what? No, it's on edge. That's why. Ugh, so many screens. Too much ask for where there to be a code section on the website. Well, they want you to be engaged. $100 Spider-Man shards, 100 of each Ghost Rider, and 100 Red Hulk. That's pretty good. The 100 Red Hulk is sick. You gonna start a new account? I just want to make videos on it, talk about the new experience and all that. I think it's gonna be really fast. I'll probably do like a check-in video every week. And then it goes the most played game mode. You're not wrong, Spartan. It's the only game mode. Alright, there's that. I'll equip gear when we can... Oh, I don't... You never get the equip all button, do you? Not until you're further in the game, I'm pretty sure. Alright, it's level 9. Ooh, 50 Hawkeye, let's go. You're trash, though, so you can bite me. New stats only. That's what we're going for. Yeah. Can't do it over again. The Force walkthrough makes me crazy. The Force walkthrough, yeah. For the first, like, hour, if you're doing what I'm doing, trying to, like, skip through it, oh, my God, it drives you nuts. But after you're on the other side of that, it's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. What's cool is, like, you get Punishers, you get characters like Punisher that just, the new stats are insane, right? Black Widow, Punisher, like, their stats are just so bonkers. We don't need to equip the gear until a little bit later. I think it's when you hit a certain commander level that you no longer have to hit all the buttons. Escape option? True, yeah. It's at 25? Oh, that's so far away. Well, that's day one, though, right? That's still day one, but that's like... Oh, I only have an hour left before I gotta get the kids. God, I wanted to have this set up so I can join that alliance today, so I don't have to worry about it later. Ooh, Sentinel with the arm punch. Let's go. Green? Yeah, I feel like I want this material. Getting Vortex to work on the web player? Tell me about it. Tell me about it, dude. I'm with you. I have 2 videos up today already. We have the Crucible one, we have the Blue Marvel one. So tomorrow we'll put the War video up as well as the first city node up. Get Black Widow just went crazy. Black Widow's stats are pretty nuts. She's going to be an amazing plug-and-play character for pushing raids and stuff. If we even use her. I want to see the Venture Orbs. As soon as I'm done leveling, I'm going to try those right away. We're already level 10. Sick. 6,000? So that's like 1 orb. How much do they give, though? Okay, wait. Wait, did I just see... Ooh, Zombie Pass. Ooh. Is it enough to unlock all the characters? She's at 45, so there's 25 there. 5, so she's 45. They're all 45s? So 25 for them and 5. Okay, so there's 50 for her. That's her unlock. 50 for him. That's his unlock. 30 there, so he still needs 15 more. She's too big at this point. He's unlocked. Is Zombie Scarlet Witch unlocked? So she's now at what, 15? Oh, she gets unlocked too. Oh, I'm definitely gonna get this. Is it gonna give you a full Undying team? Plus all this energy and stuff? Definitely. Definitely. Think of Blue Marvel the 28-day limit? I don't think so, no. I don't really want to spend the money on it. What's this one? Hell no. I haven't gotten my free stuff yet either, so absolutely not. Let's see. Premium orbs? Sure, let's open those. We already have him unlocked. Have him unlocked. Cool. Jessica Jones. She's not a new stat character though, so get out of here. We will unlock, but we're not going to build up. What's this? Jarvis orbs. Okay. Interesting. Villains missions. What are we missing? Okay. Yeah, I get the 50 free. I'm just not sure when they're gonna pop up. Plus we get 100 there. Yes, yes. Okay. Let's just keep pushing this for now. I think when we beat this chapter, it's gonna give us options to do stuff. Maybe. The command center says 28 days, but I don't think any command center objective has said more than 1 month. We might get times. No, they've already commented, Techno Freak. It's gonna be 28 days. That's what they've said. You think you finish the whole pass in 7 days? That's all you got left on it? I think they tailor it so that you finish it in 7 days, Synagard. Striker Franklin, Raider Invisible Man. I did the opposite. Because for Arena, that's the turn order, is Franklin first, and Invisible Man after that. I mean, it depends how serious you take it, right? If you play this game just for shits and giggles and for fun, you just log in, you get to do what you do, and you know, if you lose everything, then who gives a shit? I think the game is maybe the most enjoyable game, most enjoyable mobile game in the world, right? If you are super laid back, you don't give a shit about all this stuff. You don't care about Blue Marvel. You're not spending money to get Blue Marvel that early anyway, so why do you give a shit, right? You're not facing people up in the top 80 low wars. Why do you give a shit? You're not pushing Grandmaster. You're not even pushing Diamond in Crucible, so why do you give a shit? The answer is you don't. You hit your daily minimums. They've flattened the rewards so much that you're probably going to get the same shit that everyone else does anyway. So you don't care. Get him, Widow. Punch his face off. That's it? Perfect. Just a tutorial? You really hate the tutorial, eh, asshole? Holy shit. It's not fun. I'll give you that. It's definitely not fun. This loading is kind of the worst part for me. What up, Whoop? Whoops. I don't know why I did that. Oh, it's still an attack? Cool. Why are you so beefy, my boy? You're just a minion. The sound? Ew. Anti-Venom sounds great. We need an Anti-Venom team, dude. That character is so cool. Then 100 is someone fresh and new. I guess so, maybe. Oh, I gotta make a Twitch account for this account now to get those new... I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. No, it ain't happening. We get him at 3 stars? Kind of cool. Superior 6 is still a really good team, especially early. Rebirth. Yeah, they're not my favorite team. We 11 now? Okay, good. Can we do this? Oops. Just quit. Oh, this is the most fun, engaged experience ever. Why did they gate that behind level 25, I wonder? I really don't know why they gated that behind level 25. I'm only gonna do new stat characters. No, Cam, they should have reworked all the sim modes? Yeah, probably. Probably. Would have been a good idea. Oh. I don't even get a claim all button. God, I really do feel like a second class citizen here. Sassima Squatch. Gotta earn that claim all button, I guess so. Ooh, some extra hellish shards, take that. We haven't even unlocked the villains chapter yet anyway, so it doesn't really matter, does it? I didn't mind them for 5 minutes a couple years ago. Yeah. Oh, come on, load faster. Load faster, you goobers. Get him, Pun Pun. Preloaded turn bar? They really have been doing that shit since the dawn of time, haven't they? You guys see that shit? They came in with preloaded turn bar. That's some garbage. That's some garbage. A piece of garbage. Alright. We have a lot of promo codes to put in, and we're going to get a lot of energy while we level and claim everything. I don't think we're going to have enough time to get it all done on this stream. I just got more energy than I spent. God damn. That's okay. Surely, if we're just farming every single node all the way up, it's gonna run out of energy quickly, right? That's the main thing we need to accomplish here. Is just get a highest level possible. It's not like later nodes give more experience per energy spent. That's all we gotta really do here. It's nice when all shards are helpful and not just ultimate food. It is, but it's also annoying when you're unlocking characters like fucking minions and like. I love Hawkeye, but when you're unlocking Hawkeye, you're like, dude, I'm busy right now. Come back later, homie. Oh, it's an Iron Man. Hey, no preloaded turn bar. There you go. I think we'll run out of energy pretty quickly. I also think I'm going to core the 50s, at least the 50s. I might core the 100s too, just for faster leveling. I think that's not a terrible idea. Depends where you get placed and like what kind of arena shard to get placed in and how high you can climb. But if you can core up to the 100s, that's definitely the way to go. You level so much faster. Screw you, Rocket. Ooh, Spider-Man actually calling out the animal abuse is hilarious. Oh, sure, there is no more Ultimate's food, is there? Does it go into supplies now? Level 13. Another 6,000, okay. We'll have to level up soon. For NFL fans, Sauce, Gardner just traded to the Colts. I don't know what that means. I'm more of a UFC kind of guy, and actually it's been like a year since I watched any UFC content. Pun for the win. As if she did one shot. Should I be concerned? Probably need to save some energy for the villain section, right? I'll have to go do some villain stuff. You think Sentinel can hard carry the whole thing? Probably, right? Going with a lone Sentinel, you still get the 3-star. He'll get some minions up at some point. I renewed my Fight Pass sub, thinking I had time to get back into it. I was wrong. Damn. All right, good objective, guys. That's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of hot strategy we like to see. Any idea if members will be able to up the difficulty on raid nodes for a mega? No. Whatever your alliance captain puts on for a mega, that's what you're doing. Another 6,000, okay. When do we unlock the Iron Fist node? That's what I want to know. Rousey talking shit about Rogan, saying he's not a fight expert. She does a lot of stuff. She talks a lot of shit. Joe Rogan's not a... He did Taekwondo. He obviously does Jiu-Jitsu, right? He has been in that fight space for long enough. He's watched enough fights. To call him not a fight expert is crazy. Were there Gear 220 limitations? I don't know. I would assume so, because they put that on the individual difficulty selector, but I don't know. Maybe that's still going to be on the individual difficulty selector, but not on the Omega, so it doesn't screw with alliances. You unlock Blitz now? Enjoy it without the sim button? I refuse. How much Blitz do I have to do for the daily missions? Ah, shit, here we go. Featured character is Gore. Game mode broken. It's not there. 2 minimum? Well, it's literally not there, so I can't do it. They're announcing more rain tomorrow. Shit. Oh, I don't like rain. 15 blitz battles. Suck a beep. So, can I just not do it? Does that give you experience? It doesn't even give you experience. Okay. Can Sentinel solo the villain section? Reload? Okay. Good idea. Am I building up the Orcus team? I might get them from the Adventure Orb. Orcus and Night Stalkers are still going to be in there, right? It wouldn't be it's not the worst teams to have built, at least for a little bit to use, but like, you gotta abandon them fast. Forget kids. Don't do that to me, Ceci. You know I'm already PTSD'd out about it right now. My heart is still hammering. Is there a list anywhere that shows all post Ares characters, so it's easy for new players to know, like, avoid this character, build this character? Yeah, grats, Ceci. Not caring about unlocking Hulk is crazy. Do I not have 3 villains? I may not have 3 villains yet. The squad tabs that show the older order they were released. Oh, that's true. Yeah. We can check that out. What was the new player codes that you had? There it is. These were them. Can I hit auto yet? Oh, I can. Why just says this week's Twitch drops? They don't have any sigils. Oh no. Boo! But my Twitch drops. Oh, you can also do exclamation mark codes in the chat, and they'll pop up. Steven made that. For Xavier Global Hero, is it worth it doing 3 Liberty with Jean and X-Men Emma? I think so. That's what I used. I still use those characters daily, especially Jean and Emma X. When do we get the 50 Ultra Cores? That's my question. Zombie and Vampire event is closed. What about the orbs we're still getting? They're for nothing. It's like a mistake that they were left up, I think. There we go, leveled up. Okay, 8,000 there, cool. Liberty's still worth it to build. If you enjoy War, yeah. If you enjoy War, they're still very much worth it to build up. And they're going to have a long lifespan. They're going to have a good couple years on them still. The Ultra Cores wasn't when you made your Swaply account? Oh, I don't know. Was it? I didn't get any, if that was the case. Those two. Ah, preloaded turn bar. Spider-Man, stop it. You're weak. No, preloaded turn bar. I'm not going to 3-star this if Luke Cage dies. They're going to make me level Cage just so he doesn't die here. Take this. Take that. Yeah. Die, Nobu. I need faster characters with AoE. I need them now. But I don't really want to do that. I want to get to the max level and then open up as many Venture Orbs as I can all at once. Let's see, who's this? Ooh, oh, hello, Sailor. That's a great character to get. All right, let's try and get up there. That would be an amazing character to get unlocked. I mean, he's not going to give it to us unlocked. We're going to have to farm it for a day or two, but still. It's good. Sorry to hear that, John. Yeah, it's a pretty shitty thing. I think with enough pushback, maybe people are right. Maybe they will reverse it. I'm now hearing from somebody I trust that Spenders did not bitch and complain about it. I heard from somebody I trust that they did. I'm not sure if it was in back channels. I'm not sure if one person's just mistaken. I'm not sure. But both sources I trust. Yeah, there's a shocker. Yeah. Screw you, Hawkeye. Love you too, Ceci. You're the man. Yeah, the Blue Marvel stuff, eh? I was actually today. I was really shocked when we saw the different in stat levels between a 7 red star and a 0 red star character. It wasn't as much as I would have thought. It wasn't even 30%. I felt like back in the day, red stars played such a more prominent role in the stat calculation. I didn't hear complaining, especially since it was a longer window to get Marvel that was stated, so certainly it wouldn't create bitching. Sorry. I didn't complain, especially since it was a longer window to get Marvel that was stated, so certainly it wouldn't create bitching. Azarans, yes, I do think Liberty is worth building if you like War at all, Zelo. If you don't like War at all, you maybe want to explore different options, but I think the only real options are War teams there, sadly. Take you guys out. My understanding is there were people bitching about an exclusivity window. That's my understanding. That like, hey, this is supposed to be our second chase character of the year, and everyone's gonna have him. Oh wow, crashed, get wrecked. At least this will give me my blitz back. Let me rephrase. They stated the window to get his red stars would be until the end of the year. They shortened that window, so no reason they would bitch about shortening that window. No, so what I'm saying is my understanding from what somebody messaged me is that the reason they shortened the window, as opposed to what it showed in the blog, is because people bitched when they saw the prices, which then prompted them to say, so many people are going to get this, so my Blue Marvel is not special, and I'm one of your biggest spenders, and give me my milk bottle. Why the spenders I know would complain about it, the spenders you know, probably like me, I wouldn't complain about it. I think him being cheaper is really cool. It opens the window for more people. I mean, maybe I'm just wrong. Hopefully I'm just wrong. Hopefully the information I got was incorrect. That's what I would hope. Hopefully my video is a bunch of misinformation and it's bullshit. And I'm a bastard. So wait, do I have Eldritch Cores? No, I don't have Eldritch Cores yet. Can we do blitzes? Oh, we can do blitzes. Oh, and it's Yellow Jacket. I'm so excited for Yellow Jacket. In before Dorky apology video? Nah, there wouldn't be a video. I'd say it on stream and that'd be it. What are they gonna do? Is Pathfinder gonna come to my house and beat me up? Is that what's gonna happen? Pathfinder, bring it! We'll see who the real Hulk is. I'm ready. I came ready. I don't know. It's not like you could spend it's not like you would be spending much less to finish the Blue Marvel event in the 2-month period rather than the 1-month period. You'd probably save like $100 on it. So this move does not make them money, in my opinion. I think this move actually loses them money, unless people are just that much more FOMO'd out than I thought. I'm not dropping $300 on it. Like, I was ready to drop $100 on it, 100 American bucks, and then I was ready to buy every single weekly offer for the year, and I was ready to go buy like 1 or 2 offers for the leaderboards that are going to come up soon, right? I just don't feel the need to do that now. I'll say this, you and Path must be related somehow. I'll talk about the same wave of or do we? No! My 5-star! Wait, what am I doing right now? I'm doing Blitz, doesn't matter, okay. Oh, it's a new stat hella, I fucked up. that character. It's okay. I forgot what I was doing. That was our second Blitz battle, right? To me, it just depends on how much ISO 5 we get over the next few weeks. I don't think we're going to get much. Oh, that was my first Blitz battle. Okay. Let's go here. That's the downside about them reworking newer characters. Those newer characters, they pop up in Blitz quite a lot. They'd have to write Blitz in so that, like, certain characters can't come in. I'm afraid Blaze of Blue Ball is going to take 6 months, probably. Yeah. I think there's a lot of players like that. I don't think you're going to be missing out very much. That moment where you use Punisher special instead of his ultimate because you don't want it to make the sounds. Oh, there's sigils in here. How high a score do I need to hit to get the max? Oh, there's no way. Oh, there's just no way. Is that like a, if you're a week into the game, you can maybe get that done sort of thing? Maybe if you're like a week in, you can get that maxed out. Can I go here now? Complete 3 villain characters. I don't have 3 villain characters? Is he my 3rd villain character? Oh, Shocker's new stats. Oh my god, I forgot for a second that Shocker was new stats. When do I get Vulture? I forgot for a second that Shocker was new stats. Ooh, that's crazy. I'm limit testing. I'm not super stoked on Blue Marvel right now. I don't think he's great at 5 yellow, 5 red. He's super stat dependent, right? Which is why I was very concerned with, like, some people walked away with no red stars on him. But I also don't think he's going to be great on defense until he can get diamonds because of characters like Daemon being out there in the ether, you know? Is that 3? Lizard Sentinel. That should be 3. Blitz unlocked. Oh, thanks. Appreciate that. Oh. This. Ultra Cores. What level am I? Let's take a picture of this. Let's save this. Because this is going to be super important. Okay, it didn't want to save. Excuse me. Coming through. Good, easy. How's it going? Let's claim that. So what level were we? Level 16. Okay. I'll write in the notepad. Level 16 Ultra Cores. It could have been 15 though. Favorite character right now and all time? If I don't say Hawkeye, people are gonna be mad. I don't know, man. All time is kind of tough. I really like Mephisto. Mephisto's super cool. None of these are reworked. Miss me with that garbage. Vulture's reworked. Let's go. Give me that Vulture. I want him now. In and around my mill, please. The legendary Shuri. That's a Valley Flying thing, but sure, we can run with that. I'm running out of time to finish up everything I need to do here for the day on this baby account, which is annoying. But that's how mobile games are. Like, the first day you play, they give you, like, if you decide to stick around, you could play for, like, 3 hours normally. Oh, Miles, you're garbage. Extermination. Sentinel says, you can't replace me as the tech team. I am the tech team. Yeah, Sassy, I almost feel like he should have been 135 speed stat, so he's like faster than almost everyone else in the game, but he should have done less damage. on his opening attack. That way, his passive could have kicked in, and the counter to him would have been like, you bring MX, you bring Quasar, you bring this, you bring that. But he's so fast that he has to get one turn off. I feel like that's probably something that was missed, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Can we get a Superior Spider-Man? Sorry, Symbiote Spider-Man rework, please? That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Alright, we're going to have our Vulture, which means we're going to have everything we need to rip through the villain section like butter. So that's good. I also forgot, I don't need to bring 5 characters in the hero section. I can speed this up by taking like Luke Cage off the team. I think you still get the 3-star, even if you don't have 5 characters. I wonder how the Blue Marvels unlock the first day compared to Odin. Oh man, I don't think it's close. I think Odin made you win an arena, right? Blue Marvel, people are losing and putting Blue Marvel on defense right away. They're actually getting pushed further than they normally did because people want to see what it's like facing them. Oh, Professor X? Oh, Professor X is way better. Professor X is like, okay, I win arenas until you get me, by the way. Alright, there's our Vulture. We're good with that. Ooh, he looks brutal. Oh, like how many there were? Also team. There was a lot more Blue Marvel unlocks than Professor X unlocks day 1. That you can be definitely sure. How many Professor X's were there? Maybe like 50? I guess if I want to show off what like a day 1 account looks like, I need to do everything. I need to unlock all these characters and be like, look, I got all these characters. This is what I did with my resources. I'm not doing anything with resources right now. I went through all the nodes. I just simmed them. We'll leave one node that we can just sim to showcase. But I got all this experience. Didn't care too much. Knew that they were going to be giving me certain characters. It's all just about unlocking and getting these promo codes in and knowing what to do with your shop credits. All right, that sounds like a pretty good video, actually. The baby laughs? Wait, the baby on Peter B. Parker makes sounds in game? Shit, we're not gonna hear it. I could have sworn I heard hello. I was like, what the? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Don't do that. Don't do that. So Vulture's in now. These are only stat characters. This should go really fast. Except there's going to be some sort of storyline they're trying to... Well, it's a good thing to put storyline in for new players. No way, they lived. That's crazy. You guys are too weak. In Live War, my Blue Marvel, Professor X, beat the Quasar team and Undying well on defense. In Live War, my Blue Marvel with Professor X beat the Quasar team and Undying well on defense. What was your Blue Marvel team? Did you at least protect from speed stat? Because we saw Blue Marvel and we're just like, okay, throw Fantastic Four at it, walked over it, and we went on with our day. I just don't like how this bar is filled, I guess. I hope they rework Gambit one day. He'd be a cool character to rework. Oh, it's level 17, okay. For sure we can do villains. Good. I think villains is Black Widow. And Megs with them, okay. Did you like null pre-taunt? Null pre-taunt, MX, Blue Marvel, Professor X? Because I feel like you want to do the pre-taunt to try and bait out the Apocalypse / Ares. And then you do the EMX to protect you from Fantastic Four. And then I think Null is self-explanatory. You don't want to get Mephisto Liberty. Do we not hit level 25 day one? Am I wrong here? Or, oh, I haven't done my core refreshes yet. Shadow King and Mephisto. Interesting. Do my war, I hate it. Shadow King, Mephisto. So Liberty Mephisto doesn't work because... Does Shadow King stop immunity on spawn or stop immunity forever? All the sounds. All the whipping sounds go crazy. Ooh, brother, we could have had a Shang-Chi rework for Mortal Weapons. Why did they do us dirty with 2 Iron Fists, man? Do 1 Iron Fist, 1 Shang-Chi. How on earth did we get fucking Iron Fist World War II? I get it. He's the mentor of Danny Rand, and he's killed by Serpent Steel. But he's also not sort of the old man that actually trained Danny Rand and died to Serpent Steel. He's literally the guy from World War II. Could we have not gotten Shang-Chi a good fucking character? Come on, man. What are we doing here? Purple crystals. Attaboy, sissy. Shadow King starts before he takes turn. Okay, so your Liberty would not get it. Okay, that's a pretty decent team. I think that team, Turtle. Did they do a burn attack then and finish it off after? Damn, Shang-Chi would have been such a fun rework. And to have him in raids would have been sick. Wow, we haven't got a level in a while, huh? They need to fix the character search on the website. It's annoying to have to control F. Yeah. Ooh, sounds we're not happy there for a second. Oh, I gotta take Lizard off. He's taking turns and eating up my time. Extermination protocols in measure. Sentinel's kind of a really cool character. You feel like he should be a minion, like maybe a minion of Nimrod or something, but he works. It works. There we go, there's our level. 8,000 this time, sick. So my recommendation for day one players or day one account is going to be the following. Use all your shop credits on the Adventure Orb or whatever the PvE one is. Do that. Put the promo codes in. Spam level as much as you can. Use 50 core refreshes and use your ultra cores on the Strike Pass. And that's it. Sentinel is Nimrod Speed Slave. True. Very true. Get him out of here, Vulture. Why is Kingpin almost dead? What happened there? Haha. Maze, I know this is Tommy Mommy. That's good. Ooh, Juggernaut's a new stat character. He'll be a good one to have. Not because you want to build the curse, just... Actually, no, he's not going to be a good one to have, is he? He's way too slow to matter. Does he get speed bar on his own if he gets hit? We're not going to use him in Mystic Raids. It doesn't matter. This account will probably be able to unlock the new characters. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. It will with the Sigil store. Maybe. It'll be interesting. Let me message my wife. Kids off bus or me? Oh. Right, the Kisser. I love the Rocket Punch. Rocket Punch is sick. Ooh, Groot's a new stat character. Starjammers, though. I don't know. Nothing to be super excited about, I guess. Get the raid teams going. That's honestly going to be such a big step up. Alright, my wife is actually home. I guess her appointments went good today. She like popped her knee, so she's doing like fucking MRIs and shit on that apparently to see what's going on. Alright, so this is gonna be this. Oh, we don't have enough. That's okay. Okay, I'm gonna be streaming till 3:30, which should leave us enough time to do what we're doing now, make the video, and go on. If we're done sooner, then I will leave sooner. I gotta do a bunch of leaves before it rains again. Why is my phone lighting down? I'm saying stop. Okay, that was weird. Hey, how did Lizard sneak his little reptilian butt back in this team? After 2 losses, they finally killed with F4 MOG. MOG? Why'd they bring MOG into your guy? That's silly. Silly Billies. That's not how that works. Get out of here. Sabretooth, no thanks. That, no thanks. Kingpin, no thanks. War Machine, I guess. Miss Marvel, no thanks. Hella, sure, we're gonna have her unlocked already. Jane, no. Ghost Rider, no. Jessica Jones, no. Magic, no. Vision, new stats, but also no anyway. Morbius, unfortunately, no. Kitty Pryde, no. Rescue, no. Like, I don't even know how far we're gonna want to push into this villain section. None of these characters matter. What about the heroes? So this guy, yes. No. 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 Yes. Yeah. Yeah. No. 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 Yes. Definitely yes. No. No. No, sadly. No. Okay. I think... Crash. I need to use Watch while it reboots. I'll be right back. Boot up, you little bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I'll eventually put the wheels back on this chair, but not today. Definitely not today. Bear Geek, thanks for the sub, buddy. Appreciate you. You're the best. All right. Like these. That should be enough experience level. Hell yeah. 18. 8,000. We like that. Supply drop. Cool. 150 doesn't seem like a whole lot. These are the characters. Oh my god, here we go. Oh, you know, we're engaging in some masochistic tendencies. Do another account. Oh, Rhino was a 15 shard unlock. Interesting. What do we got here? This was your video about Blue Marvel on YouTube. Yeah, I can see where there's drama again. Yeah. Premium orb, sure. Ooh, baby, that's what we like to see. Let's see, where are these 19? 15 there, 4 of those. Okay. They just don't give these orbs out anymore, right? It's now all these. And how many can I open? 14. How much is each shard? There's 5. Oh, there's 15 in each orb. That's really good. Oh, 15 carries in each orb is great. Why the fuck is Astral in here? Oh, Battle World. Oh, Battle World. Please tell me Elsa and Strange are not in here. They're not. That's good. Okay. Alright, that's good. Otherwise, what do we have here? 7,000 for 5. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Ooh. 2,000 for 10. Ooh. That ain't bad. 2,000 for 10 to get you there pretty quick. Ooh, especially here. So it's 7,000 for 15 shards, right? I think we're doing the 2,000s, guys, until we have the characters unlocked. I think you're doing that till you have the characters unlocked at the very least. Ooh, interesting. But yeah, I wouldn't want to do this because you can actually get 10 shards maybe for her. Very interesting. Ooh, that makes things more complicated. Way more complicated. Never do this. Definitely don't do this. Doesn't matter if you like trading materials or not. Use all the promo codes for shop credits? Yes, we will do that for sure. I wonder... Let me look at this. Maybe you do the Venture Orb. Maybe you spam the Venture Orb until you get them unlocked, and then you target farm. Because a couple of the characters in here will be hard to get. Well, this is 3,000. These are raid characters too. Ooh, these are raid characters too. Are they in the orb though? They are in the orb. Interesting. They're 5 for 3,000. 10 for 4,000. But Night Stalkers are on their way out, as is Orcus. These guys as an arena team early on would be pretty cracked. Not gonna lie, these guys as an early arena team would be pretty cracked. After 10 resets, you could get all of these guys unlocked. Just the 3 of them. Spotlight Orb. Is there even a Spotlight Orb? Oh, there is a Spotlight Orb. Oh. It's all the new characters. It's 2 shards, but it's something. And the old character on this side. Interesting. I need to get into an alliance for that, though. Where are we at as far as timeline goes? We gotta wrap this up. Actually, it was the hero section I was more interested in, right? Prio is raid before arena. Not necessarily, but I think there's some raid teams that will keep up with arena teams. I mean, we haven't unlocked arena yet. I guess when we unlock arena, we're going to see where the teams stand. Are those the only 2 heroes I have that are new stats? They are. I need heroes with new stats ASAP. Yeah, I need heroes with new stats ASAP. When's the next one? I wonder if we get one soon from just leveling. Maybe when we hit level 20, we'll get someone like Iron Fist or something. When do we get Iron Fist farmable? He's probably like a 45 shard unlock or something light like that. But we didn't see him at all. Maybe he's in like the cosmic section or something. We need cosmic characters too for the campaign coming up. Annihilators look pretty good for that in that regard. Yeah, Annihilators look pretty good in that regard. He is in the store for 2,000 for 10 pieces, which is good. Interesting. Very interesting. Do I want the Undying team with those Ultra Cores, or do we use it on some sort of really good character? I think it's more than the Ultra Cores. It's the energy you get. It's the cores that you get from that. It's the training materials and all that kind of stuff that's in there too. Oh, they try and fill themselves in automatically. That's annoying. That's very annoying. Super tough. They actually have a really sick anime movie together, Punisher and Black Widow. If you haven't seen it, I think it's on Netflix. You should check it out. It's really good. There's a level up. There's 19, okay? No new character. Sag. When we use our materials, we'll probably get another hero character. I don't know. There's so many new stat characters, so many of the reworked new stat characters you could use your currency on to directly farm that'd help you get through the early game. You don't need the team synergies for a while, but there's no guarantee you're going to get that much store credits back to try and get them a little bit easier. That's a toughie. That's a tough one for sure. Iron Fist is Nexus 2-5. Okay, yeah. So definitely, I don't think I would farm him then from the store. I would just use energy on it daily. Same thing with Punisher. I think, does Elektra have a node? Anyone who has a node, I wouldn't directly farm them from the store using shop credits. Shop credits too valuable. Anyone that has a node, no. The problem with the Avenger Orb is there are some obsolete teams like Night Stalkers and Orcus, but they're still really good elsewhere. When I mentioned the Twitch Wars earlier, both reworked Iron Fist with 100 shards. Yeah, see, that's not bad. Oh, God. Why do these guys keep trying to sub themselves in? I do not want them. They actually make things worse. They actively make things worse by messing with turn order stuff. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do a Twitch account for this bullshit. I don't think I do. Make a new Twitch account? I don't know. It sounds so ugh. But the option is there. You get some pretty decent stuff. Like, they always give you like free rework unlocked by watching Twitch, right? It's always 100 shards. For new players in general, true. It is something to bring up. Yeah, Twitch drops. So level 16 Ultra Cores, Twitch drops, Adventure Orb. This is Strike Pass. Twitch drops, Adventure Orb. What else to talk about? What else to talk about? So we got, okay, focus on leveling. Focus on leveling. Twitch drops, Adventure Orb. In the gold store, you should use the gold store for ability mats. Oh, did somebody die? Fucker. You fucking my game up, whoever died. It was Luke Cage, wasn't it? Promo codes.
I have gotten some great information from you and really appreciate it. Thank you.
Hey, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate you. And happy to help. Always happy to help. Any question you got, let her rip. Promo code Twitch drops, Adventure Orb. Adventure Orb / target farming / nodes. Focus on leveling. Ability to ask promo codes. What else? I know we've discussed more than that. Post Ares stat characters. Was that bang for your buck? Oh, Jesus, they dropped that on you fast, eh? Let me see. What other Ultra offers do they show you? 30, 30, 10, 100, 50, 50, 50 for Blade. That used to be the move. You get Blade. That's not the move anymore. Just some gold. No, I'm pretty sure all this is trash compared to the Strike Pass. Even that's garbage. Oh, there's free offers down here, someone was saying, right? Squad Busters is done. The game was fun. Energy, energy, energy. 550 energy. Captain Britain. Is that an unlock? No. Zombie jugs. Why would you do that when you can just... Oh, here's 5 free Captain Britain. 5 Mr. Negative, but that's it. Am I supposed to... I thought there was like a zombie one and a Fantastic Four one. I guess not. I've seen it on my main account, but then when you go to click it, it's like, nah, fuck off. All right, what do we got here? We just got Blitz battles left. We're at 3 out of how many levels here? 3 out of 56. Can we actually get there in the 6 days? You're supposed to be able to, but maybe I claimed stuff sooner than I was supposed to. I wouldn't blow quarters on that, that's for sure. I think I would still do it just for the amount of characters you get. Link Scopely account gave you that? I did not get that from Lincoln Scopely account. I did not get that at all. When did you do that, Idis? I think we're ready to make the video now. I thought we maxed out at like level 28 last time. Maybe it's because I haven't used cores yet, but we're only going to use 3 more refreshes. Okay, let's get down to the last refresh. We'll leave this one to do later. With the rest of the class. Went to the bottom offers to claim it. Was that today? Was that recently? I can go back on LD Player and see if it's there. Maybe it's there on the alternate device. They just don't show it on the web playable, maybe. Oh, maybe they don't show it on the web playable. That'd be so weird. 30 minutes ago. Okay, something's wrong there then. We're gonna have to check that before we do our video, though. That'd be a big deal. Opening up LD Player now. What? I didn't even do that yet. Why is it kicking me out? Strange. Okay, let's see. Is there offers popped up yet? I wonder. Guess there's offers now. And here are the 2 free claims I can get. So if there's like in-game freebies, do I have to claim them on like a non-Scopely platform? That seems wonky. That seems really wonky. I'm opening up now. We're about to find out. Well, I have restarted the web playable, which is why I was confused by that, Steven. What is this? Look at our offers in game, not the web store. I did. That's what we just did. And they weren't there. So now I'm going to open up on my phone, right, my Android device. We'll see if it's there. Because that's way more goodies than I got for immediately moving over to the web playable. If the player ever decides to load, I guess. What if you have to reach a certain level to access it? Yeah, that could be it too. Maybe you got to reach like level 20 or something. That could definitely be it. Could also just take longer for them to show up, sure. I mean, checking LD player is not going to hurt us. Oh. I did sign in with Scope ID. Why is it... I gotta save this. Okay. Interesting. Oh, you can just claim it. It's as simple as that. Did I just accidentally claim it? So it did not show up on the web playable, even though I signed it with Scopely ID. Interesting. Still aren't seeing them. Maybe now that I got the Scopely ID thing, I should log out and open it back up. I just hate letting LD player load. I just hate the load screen, man. That's why the web player had so much promise. It could still fulfill its promises. Could still be great. All right, let's check. Just reading some of the comments. No, it's still not there. So maybe those take time. Maybe those ones are going to take some time. Interesting. Some of the comments are very interesting. Always done in the past. Do you think I can finish it in 6 days? I think it's meant to be finished in 6 days. I'm going to use it. I think it's supposed to be finishable in 6 days on this. All right, well, now that we're on the web playable, let's go see if it's there. You know what? I bet it appears at level 20. I bet I'm wasting time right now. Maybe it's just going to populate at level 20. Let's go do this. Doesn't really matter what content I'm doing as long as it is giving me something to use my energy on. Did you put in all the free gift codes? No, I haven't done anything like that yet. We will be doing that. I haven't done any promo code stuff yet. I'm gonna hit record and try and do like not like a new player guide, maybe like a new player introduction sort of thing. The loading. I think we get 1,000 cores for doing the strike pass number regardless, right? So it's you definitely want to use it, your ultra cores on that for sure. Plus you get some undying characters. That's cool, right? They're farmable in like, you know, the web store for Juggernaut. Hela's on a node. We saw her, and Zombie Iron Man is in the Incursion campaign, which is a pain in the butt to get to. So getting them unlocked early is pretty cool. I think they're probably based on level 2. I don't like the way Daemon was looking at me like trying to seduce me. It was weird. Can you take them all out? Sick. Oh, I didn't realize Kraven and Butthead snuck in here. Super annoying. At least we're gonna still get through it. Does this rewind? Oh, it does rewind even at level 1. That's crazy. Vulture is such an amazing character. My god. There we go. Level 20. Sick. Yeah, post Ares stat characters. I want to put a highlight on those kind of characters, ones we're getting for free right out the gate. Ability mats, don't use those except on these post Ares stat characters, and even then, kind of the raid characters if we can't help it. Yeah, on this, yeah. Maybe like a slight beginner journey. Because there gets to a point, like, once you hit, like, level 50, it's like, okay, well, you now have the formula. You rinse, repeat this until you reach the end game, pivoting to the new teams as they come out. Oh. We unlocked alliances! Yay! Now I gotta find... Oh boy. they put me in. Strike Team Gold, Alpha, Omega, blah, 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 blah. Okay. I was going to send my PID to this guy. Can I do something different here? Spider-Man it is. All right. Okay. I am Iron Man. Which claimed items, cool. Oh. Oh, I thought it was about to give us the new store. 19 of those, that's good. 10 gold was one of those. Okay, cool. Oh, no thanks. Does it give you a team for this or no? Oh, it does give you a team for this. Interesting. 500. 700. 900. 1500. Okay. Something, I guess. It's something, I guess. Okay. Oh no, it's Colossus! Watch out, everybody! Never mind. So it gives you a full mutant and a full Sinister 16 to play with. Full X-Men and full Sinister 16 to play with, I should say. It's pretty good. That's could easily be your hero-villain team if you want, but it probably shouldn't be. You should probably still just lean to early stat, post-Ares stat characters and go from there. Even Iron Man, as sad as it is, like, you just don't play him, so why do that, right? I guess the cores. Like, this is, you know, it's energy refreshes. That's pretty cool. These sort of events don't matter much. When does this open up? I wonder when the command center opens up. Okay, now I'm just clicking all over the place for no reason. Requires player level 25 for raids. Okay. I thought we can get level 25 day one. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you have to go above and beyond with energy spending to get there. We're just sort of learning core mechanics. I mean, that's better for the video. It's like, okay, like, and then next video we can talk about raids, this, that, and the other. So we're just kind of learning core mechanics. We're going that way. Okay, cool. I'll try and make the video like a 4-minute video if possible. Yeah, I mean, I'll try to make the video like super short, like not make money off it, just kind of like help people build a new bit, like a little smaller audience kind of thing. Uh-oh, these two guys are gonna die if they get hit once. So far, so good. Does Shocker even know his ult yet? Oh, he does. That's good. Wow, the ultimate protection for these two jokers back there. Is someone at the 55 mark on the clock again? No, my wife took care of it. My wife was home. She went and got the kids off the bus. We were corresponding. Yeah, she's the best. She's the best around. There's a fly in my face. I'm gonna smash him into the ground. All right. No food in here. Go away. There's only coffee in here. Get out of here, Spider-Man. Go. she goes again. Well, I guess I have to do this, right? Okay, so we're out of energy. We hit level 20. We will hit 21 when we do the 120. Oh, no, we'll be just shy. Do we want to make sure we hit it? I don't necessarily think so. We're not getting energy here either. We're getting 500. So also, okay, yeah, doing the pass is so much better because of these 500 things right here. Having enough like ability materials to actually do stuff is definitely the play. Yeah, definitely the play. Energy is cool, the gold is cool, but honestly, the ability materials mean more than anything else. What was the trick to beating the last note of the Blaster event? Oh, I don't even remember what it was. I kind of walked through it. Oh, offers at 20? Let's check. I might have to reset the game still. We'll try resetting the game. Mysterio got you through? Interesting. Buffering loading, yeah. Well, I clicked out the web playable. When you click out the web playable, it gets really mad at you. It's like, wow, you know, not pay attention. It's like a really jaded, toxic girlfriend. It's like, you didn't text me in the morning, so fuck you. I'm gonna light your Xbox on fire. True story. All right. Contact requests. Sure. Alliance invitation. Colonel Red. Oh, this must be my buddy here. Maybe it's him. I don't know. May or may not be him. Level 105 people aren't here. That's kind of fun. Okay. The screen was kind of messed up. That's kind of cool. I think that's it. I think we just do the video now. We do the best we can to not suck it up. Yeah. So, we do a bunch of stuff. Promo codes at the end. Promo codes at the end, probably. Okay, so website plus Twitch drops equals big rewards. Big rewards, especially for newer players. Okay. Then I want to go talk about leveling philosophy. More equals faster equals good. Value of resources. best use. Early characters to focus. Early characters to rely on. Free ultra cores. And the first bump of a pass. And then promo codes. Okay. Okay. Accountability. So I can do that from here. So do I need to do this on LD player? I think I need to do this on LD player. Because if I do this on LD player, then it'll show me like the Scopely login stuff. I think so. Which means we got a lot of loading ahead of us. A lot of loading ahead of us, team. You gonna be part of Team Dorky? We're gonna beat the shit out of those. I was gonna say those mobile gamer geriatric fucks is what I was gonna say. Come on, game, load. I'll probably take a restream off the screen for this too. So you guys can't scare away any of the new players. Potentially new players. So my second account is at level 66 and has those F4 and Zim offers showing and have seen them for at least a week of the 3 weeks on this account. All right, cool. Can you collect them or no? Maybe you got to be like level 50 or something. Because they're pretty high valuable characters, I guess, right? Especially Invisible Woman. Yeah, here you go. All right, let's do this. 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? My name is Dorky Dad. I've been a content creator for Marvel Strike Force for 6 years. If you're just getting to Marvel Strike Force or looking to make a new account, I'm going to be making some quick guides on the best practices to do this as fast as possible, to get the most rewards as possible, and really springboard into the game, because it's a really, really fun mobile game, and I got your notifications off. Thank you so much for the sub, though. That's the best. Thank you. You're the best. I got your notifications off so I could do this video. You're the best. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? My name is Dorky Dad. I've been a Marvel Strike Force content creator for 6 years, and every once in a while, I do a new player guide to help new players coming in, or help new players, players making a new account. Let's start this over. 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? My name is Dorky Dad. I've been a content creator for Marvel Strike Force for the past 6 years, ever since my son was born. And every so often, I like to do these new player guides with the new. Let's just not give any context. No context, just advice. Go. 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? My name is Dorky Dad. I've been a content creator for Marvel Strike Force for the last 6 years, and every so often I like to go ahead and do a mega beginner guide for players coming in or for players starting new accounts, especially when the game has some sort of revolutionary change, which we recently got with a economy change in the game that has made it, I think, a lot better for players coming in. So we're going to be doing a guide, try and keep these videos nice and short, but impactful, and make sure you guys can kind of climb through these ranks as quickly as possible. So, your first day of playing the game, you should be able to get to around level 20 with some of the tips and tricks we're going to talk about here today. And you're going to be able to do a whack load of sort of box checking that'll set you up for extreme success over the first week and then, further on as you play the game. So once you're done sort of playing around the tutorial, learning the ins and outs of the game, then if you figure out, hey, I kind of like this, I want to explore it further, what I would suggest you do is make a Scopely ID. I've already done this on this secondary account. And once you make this ID, you're going to be able to go to the website and collect a bunch of free rewards and actually play the game on the web if you want to play the game from your computer instead of your phone. And it's really nice and it's really smooth. And that's where we're going to go spend the rest of this video. But in doing so, you're also going to be able to collect a extreme free claim of 1,000 power cores. Power cores in this game are the premium currency. See, I'm already up to 1,900. And we're going to be able to leverage these power cores to really shoot our level up as quickly as possible. More on that in a second, but let's go move on over to the web playable and the website, as you can see everything that place has to offer you. And now we're going to do a little bit of edit. Boom. We'll load this back up. Or let's just start here. All right. 3, 2, 1. All right, guys, so here we are on the main Marvel Strike Force website. And you can see here, we can play on the web, which is going to open up a new browser. We're going to do that in a second. But there's other things we can get on this page for free, including the milestones. So we're going to want to go here, if not daily, every second day. And if we spent power cores, we're going to be getting a free premium orb as well as some energy. Now, this is going to help us level our characters and our account much, much faster. And that will stick around for a full day. So if you don't hit it every day, as long as you hit every second day, it's not going to go to waste. And if it does go to waste, it's not the end of the world either. There is, of course, going to be the online store. This is where you can purchase things and avoid sort of that third-party tax of using Android or iOS devices. But every single day, where it says second chance offers right now, there's actually going to be free claim offers. The only reason it's not showing free claim offers right now is because I already collected that for the day. So you want to head on over to the website and get your free stuff every single day. Head on over to your milestones, collect those as well. Don't use Microsoft Edge like I am right now. I'm only doing this because it is a second account, and I don't want to take it off Chrome. I don't want to log out of my account on Chrome. But then you can head on over and hit the play on the web and open this up. And now you can see the graphics are much nicer. It's going to be much smoother. The initial load in takes a little bit longer, but after that, it's very smooth sailing. Now, once you are set up on the website, you might also want to head on over to Twitch and connect. Let's restart that, actually. We're going to do an edit. Hold on. Why did it do this? Because I want to do it at Twitch as well. Okay. All right. All right, so here we are on the main webpage, and there's a couple things we can collect for free daily. We can head on over to the milestone tab. You can also see it at the top right corner here. And if we go there, we're going to have some stuff where if we play the game and use a little bit of power cores, we're going to be able to get some free. Is this webpage just breaking Microsoft Edge? What is going on? Why is Microsoft Edge just this trash? Is this going to break it too? Let's open up Twitch for real quick.
I went with my...
Drops and rewards. All right, you can see a bunch. Okay. back to mobile. I'll pull this up as an example. Okay. Try an incognito in a window of Chrome for this? Yeah, but then I gotta sign in every single day. Is it? Can I win a new tab? Okay, there we go. And I'll open store a new tab too. Microsoft Edge is gonna make this look stupider than it actually is. What is such an invisible woman be? I like her as a striker personally. Kayla's working out. Maybe I want it to work in the video so it looks more natural. All right, let's try that again. 3, 2, 1. All right, so here we are on the website. There's a couple things, couple boxes we can check real quick to make sure we're getting the maximum amount of free rewards. If we go over to this milestone page, you can all see it on the top right. We'll see that there are some daily milestones that run. If I were to spend 50 cores a day, which is something we're definitely going to do when we're early on in the account, we just get a bunch of free energy and a free premium orb, and this is going to help us level our account that much faster. There's also the store tab, of course. There is an online store. If you're going to be a spender, you can check this out. But the reason I bring us here is because, well, I've already used it, but right here, there's actually going to be a free claim section in between these Battle Pass and Strike Pass offers and the offers themselves. There's a free claim where you're going to get free characters there, free resources for events. You want to check this out daily. After that, we do want to connect our Scopely ID to our Twitch accounts if we have a Twitch account. And if we don't have a Twitch account, you might want to consider it because there are some great resources. Here's a friend of mine, Mobile Gamer, and if we go over to our drops while we watch him, we'll see that we are earning a bunch of rewards. So right now, if I watch for 2 hours, I get 1,000,000 gold. That's not very much, but as a new player, if I watch for 1 hour, I'm going to get 100 of 2 different Iron Fists who are going to be on a new raid team, which is a lot of value. So there's some great free stuff we can get there. But that's sort of all the boxes to check. Let's go in-game now. Let's talk about some of the strategies to apply in-game, characters to hunt for, and how to manage your resources as efficiently as possible. So, as far as leveling your account goes, this is going to be the main vector so that we can level our characters higher, because you can't level your characters past your account level, but also equip new gear tiers, hit new different difficulties of content, so on and so forth. So what I like to do is make sure I'm refreshing my energy 4 times a day. I've already done it 3 times, but if I do it one more time, it's going to go down to 20 refills remaining. Let's go ahead and do that. And then if I try and do it again, well, now it's going to be 100. This would be 50 power cores if I didn't have these energy tickets that they, oops, I didn't have these energy, I can't collect them. These energy tickets, if I didn't have those, which the game is going to give you a bunch when you first start out, it would have been 50 cores. So what we want to do daily is we want to refresh energy, get this free 120 4 times a day. Not more than that, because then the cores are going to be too expensive. Now you see, because it's day 1, I've actually farmed a bunch. But basically what I like to do is beat a node and then just go ahead and auto it down and eat up as much of that energy as possible. Make sure you're never at 150 out of 150 and you're letting energy kind of go to waste. That would be bad. And if we keep up on that, we'll be able to level our account very, very quickly. Now, what's next? The faster we go, the better it is. Okay, value of resources. So we will be getting resources, gold, cores. We're also going to be getting these guys right here, these shop credits, which we can get from various sources now. They're still kind of ironing that out, so hopefully there's going to be even more in the future. I don't like what I'm saying. This is weird. I don't like what I'm doing. Hold on. I feel like I'm taking too long. I want to get this node done just so I can farm it instead of actually play it. I want this video to be 10 times shorter than what it currently is going to be. What up, Walt? I'm currently talking too much. I want to shorten this video down by like 50%. I want this to be a sub 8-minute video. I'm not trying to make money in this video. I'm not trying to put ads in this video. I just want it to be out there, easy and digestible. I want to go back to the website, talk about Twitch drops. I forgot to talk about promo codes because I'm an idiot. Yeah. Should I do this video in reverse? Should I talk about things to do in-game and then talk about checkboxes to fulfill instead? Maybe I should. Maybe I should. I want to be outside in the next 20 minutes to help my wife. Well, to do the leaves when my wife sits down with the kids. Not to like do the leaves, to like rake the leaves. You guys know what I meant. I don't know why you went all dirty mode on me. Uh-oh. You got that Sentinel, or are we in trouble? Oh, you got that? Oh, you don't got that! Balls, dude! I gotta reload this whole fucking node now because that stupid goddamn badger. That trash panda just ruined everything. Guys, just stay off the team. I don't want to level anyone that's not post areas. Switch our kill order. That makes sense too, I suppose. Okay. I can edit in the Scopely ID stuff. I can just edit that in. Yeah, I can just edit that in. Let's start this over. We're going to do the website Twitch drops promo codes at the end. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. How's it going, guys? My name is Dorky Dad. I've been a Marvel Strike Force content creator for the last 6 years, and every once in a while, I like to brush up on a new account and kind of make a new guide for players coming in or for players starting a new account, and that's what we're going to be doing here today. Now, I've already played for the duration of the day, the free energy that it gives me, and so I can confidently say that on the first day, you should be able to hit around level 20 with the tips and tricks we're going to talk about, as well as unlock a whack load of characters, which we are also going to touch on, and get a bunch of freebies, which, again, we are also going to touch on. Try to make this video as quick as possible. So the first thing I want to touch on, I'm going to use that word a lot here. I'm going to redo this fucking video. I'm terrible at this, guys. How's it going, everybody? My name is Dorky Dad. I've been a content creator for Marvel Strike Force for the last 6 years, and every once in a while, I like to kind of brush up on the new player experience and make a guide for you guys so you can start off on the best foot possible. This will also be useful for players that are starting a new account, because we did just get a big economy shakeup, which I think is going to make the new player experience top-notch. I think it's going to make it much, much better. So, what I want to talk about first here is your primary goal when you're playing Marvel Strike Force in the early moments. And that is going to be getting your commander level as high as possible. So you see right here, I am commander level 20, and that does dictate how high I can level my characters. So because my commander level is 20, I can only bring characters up to that level. And levels are very important in this game. Every kind of 5 levels we do for a character, we can either equip a new gear tier on them, a new ISO level. There's different progression paths that we'll definitely be touching on in other videos. But just suffice to say, you want to level as quickly as possible. And to level as quickly as possible, what we want to do is we want to maximize our energy. There's various places we can get energy. I'm going to touch on that here. But when I do have enough energy, I make sure I spend it. I never want to go and be stuck at 150 out of 150, because once you're there, you're no longer generating free energy, right? So we'll go here, and what I do is basically I'll beat a node, 3-star, which means none of your characters die. We'll talk about characters to use because it'll be really easy to do that early game. And then we're just going to auto-win. And once we auto-win, bada bing, bada boom, that's it. And I can spend a lot of energy very quickly here. In fact, today we must have burst through at least 1,000 or 1,500 energy fairly fast. So we want to make sure we're getting energy. Where can we get energy? Well, 3 times a day, it'll depend on your time zone. They do give away 80 energy for both your regular campaign and your ISO campaign. More on that when our account hits level 50, the ISO stuff. But they will give you free 80 energy 3 times a day. For me, it's between 12 Eastern and 3 p.m. Eastern. Then it's from 7 to 10, and then it's from 10 to 1 Eastern, I believe. It might be 6 to 9, 9 to 12, now that we just had daylight savings time. Besides that, though, we do want to make sure we are refreshing our energy 4 times a day. I've already done that. Refreshing your energy will cost you power cores. Power cores are kind of our gems in this game. It's our premium resource. Now, because I've already done it 4 times per day, it is now going to cost me 100 cores to do this. And normally, you would never, ever want to do this. In the early game, if you are getting kind of fidgety and you want to level faster, you want to do a couple of these 100 core refreshes, it's not going to make or break your account. You absolutely can. But if you're pretty strict about where you use your power cores, it might help you unlock very, very powerful characters later, or just characters you really, really like a lot later, faster, rather than waiting for their free-to-play release. So, with that in mind, leveling is important, but so are our resources. So we do have gold. There's training materials for when you're leveling your characters up. And there's ability materials, there's T4s, there's ISO, there's this, that, and the other. What I want to focus on for the most part today is going to be the new currency that's in the game, which is our shop credits. Shop credits. And with these shop credits, we can do a lot of things. Most importantly, get characters, get gear, and buy some resources that we might use later on. We're definitely not going to be using this tab until we're, I don't know, level like 100, maybe even plus that. The gear tier, again, we're not really going to be using this tab very often. We're going to be getting a lot of gear from other sources in game, so I'm not too worried about having to utilize this store. The characters are where we're going to be putting most of our effort. Newer characters cost a lot for a few shards. We have 7,000 of these shop credits. It's going to give me 5 hood shards. I need 100 hood shards to get him unlocked. Some of the older characters, like Elsa Bloodstone, cost 2,000 shop credits for 10. I'm only going to need to buy her up 5 times to get her unlocked. Elsa Bloodstone is a character that just got reworked to be on a new team, which is why she is cheaper. Now, there are different subcategories we can go here to see if there's any characters that we have really high affinity for that we really want to go to, and we'll definitely be talking about some VIP characters that I'll be sharing with you later on. But suffice to say, we're not going to be using this store very much, even for these sort of reworked characters that are cheaper. Instead, we're going to be doing a little gambly. These Venture Orbs are going to feature Raid and Battle World characters. These are PvE characters, and we're going to unlock them as fast as possible. So when I talk about the value of resources, these shop credits are primarily, or should be primarily, used to unlock characters early, and I do think you want to kind of go for the RNG scatter farm approach in the early moments until we get a lot of characters unlocked, especially in this orb, because there's going to be a lot of newer characters that are just going to have much better stats. So here, I may not have even unlocked a single character, but I got a good spread of a bunch of valuable PvE characters, and I'm going to be sharing some codes with you a little bit later on that'll help you get even more shop credits, so hopefully we can do that 3 or 4 more times, and we'll be able to unlock some of these characters and have a really big leg up on our start here. Oh, there you go. We got Electra. She is a new stat character, so that's great. She's one of the reworked ones, so I guess she was an easier unlock. All right, next up, we got to talk about earlier characters to rely on. There was a moment last year when the developers of Marvel Strike Force decided that they wanted to do an insane stat jump to try and help make the meta a little bit healthier and start peeling away some complexity in some of the kits. That doesn't really matter to you guys. What matters is that there is sort of this time last year where whatever characters got reworked past that time or were released into the game have like triple the stats. So if I go to Punisher, for instance, and let's just level him up, and then we're going to check out his stats. Actually, can I even check out his stats? There we go. He's got 2,490 damage. If I go do Spider-Man now, and I'll level him up to 20, we're going to see kind of a big difference. Now, he doesn't have any gear equipped, but it's not going to be anywhere near this. He might get up to like 1,000 if I equip him with all that gear. So we really want to stay away from the older characters that haven't reworked yet and use the characters that haven't reworked. And these top 5 are 5 characters that you're going to get day 1 just for playing the game. Punisher is one of the first characters you unlock. Black Widow you get when your account hits level 5. Sentinel is in a calendar right now. You just immediately unlock him. Vulture and Shocker, they're actually going to come to you in the form of an event. Similar to this Extreme Training event where we got a bunch of really cool X-Men characters, there's a Sinister Six event that runs. It is a really low-level event, so you're going to unlock those characters super fast, and you'll be able to use them on the Villains campaign. And you're just going to rip through it. You can see I'm actually... I mean, we could do a node real quick, and I'll just take off the old stack characters, and this is also important. When you're doing content, you can actually remove characters. We want a 3-star. I don't want to waste my gold or training materials to level up these older characters. New stack characters only. We're going to go in, and we're going to just completely demolish the enemies. Actually, this is going to be a pretty good example. We'll play the game for a little bit here, I suppose. Now, as we're leveling, we will eventually hit level, it's either 15 or level 16, where the game is going to give us something called Ultra Cores. If Premium Cores are sort of our in-game premium currency that we can earn for free, Ultra Cores are a souped-up version of that, where there's 21 enemies here. I'm not going to do this, but as you can see, we're ripping through the enemies. We could have kept going. We could have easily beat this, but I don't want to sit here and do this for that long. Ultra Cores we're going to get, and they're kind of used to as a substitute for real dollars. Like, this is not a premium currency that's given away willy-nilly. You can only buy it, and it has like a dollar value associated with it. I think the UK is actually trying to fight that sort of a system off, so we're going to see if that is something that happens in the future, I guess. But we do get a bunch of Ultra Cores for free, and where you're going to want to use them is on this Strike Pass. This Strike Pass is going to cost 50 Ultra Cores, and they give us 50 Ultra Cores for free. I will spend no money on this account. I will not, tamper with the experience that I'm going to be able to share with you guys here. So if we do this, we are then going to get a bunch of resources. All right, so we got 100 energy, and now look, we're going to get 1,000 cores. That is a lot. We're going to get these ability materials, which, as you're going to quickly learn, is a huge bottleneck when you're trying to level a bunch of characters. And 2 million gold, which triples the amount of gold I had. Also in this pass, as long as we're playing daily for the next 6 days, we're going to be unlocking Hela, Zombie Scarlet Witch, Zombie Juggernaut, and Zombie Iron Man, as well as getting a bunch of resources and a bunch of energy. This is by far the best use of your Ultra Cores. The other places you can use your Ultra Cores, if you go to the offers, we're going to see, like, there's a Cyclops calendar. He's not a very good character, and it's a much smaller amount of resources. It would have eaten up 30 out of our 50. Venom, same thing. Captain Sam, a 3-day. We could have got 3 gold orbs and 3 training orbs. This is nothing compared to the amount of resources we will get from that Strike Pass. So that Strike Pass is way, way, way more valuable. Way more valuable. That's kind of it for stuff that I want to talk about in-game. So just make sure you are really focusing on leveling. Make sure you're doing the right characters. Make sure you're not wasting that shop credit resource willy-nilly. And now let's get to the promo codes. We got a lot of promo codes to get into. If you want to know where to put promo codes in, you just go back to the website. So we'll head back to the website, and we're going to go into Player Gift. And when we go into Player Gift, there's going to be a whack load of promo codes that we can put in here. I'm just going to go ahead and put one of the most recent ones in, which is Challenge Slayers. All right, you can put it all capitals. It doesn't have to be all capitals. It will work. And then we got 50,000 antimatter. This is for a store that I can't use right now because I'm not level 50. So let's go ahead and put a different one in. But this is likely going to take a little bit because there's like a 2-minute cooldown. So you're going to get a bunch of promo codes, but if you try and enter them in too quickly, you're going to see this message right here. Just refresh your web browser, wait a minute, and then put the code back in, and they will all work. If you want to know whatever codes are up to date, you can head on over to my Twitch channel, put !codes in the chat, and you'll see which ones are currently working. And there you go. So there, we got 100,000 shop credits for that guy. Let's go ahead and refresh again. We'll try a different one. Let's go ahead and put in Ghost Rider. I believe this is a bunch of free characters. You gotta wait 220 seconds. All right, let's try now. Yeah, see, I'm trying to go too fast. You kind of need to give a 2-minute breather for your player again before you keep going. Now, let's end this video off by just talking about some sort of checkboxes you can do that'll really help explode your resource gain. And it's going to revolve pretty much all around using the website and using the Twitch drops as well. So, while you're playing the game, you will be able to make a Scopely ID. So right now on screen, you can see what it looked like for my LD player, because I had to make a new account. I don't want to buy a new phone, because there's some shenanigans you have to do if you want to make it on the same phone. So I downloaded LD player on my computer, made a new account, and then I attached my Scopely ID to it. By doing that, I got a free 1,000 core offer for free. Just claimed it. That's great. And then I'm able to head on over to the website, and I'm able to log in. And once you log into the website, it'll be right here. You're able to start collecting these milestones. So every single day, if you spend 50 cores, you come in here, it gives you a free 100 energy and a free premium orb, and this is going to help you really level your account faster while collecting characters faster, and that's fantastic. Also, if we go to the store, now I've already collected it for the day, so it's kind of a bad example, but if we go in between, the pass would have been here if we didn't already buy it, but if we go in between bang for your buck and offers, you're going to see a bunch of free claims. There's going to be free characters to claim there, free character shards. Captain Britain and Mr. Negative were the characters that I claimed earlier today. Now, if we scroll all the way down to the bottom of the webpage and we go to Twitch drops, we'll be able to connect our Twitch account to our Scopely account. And then if we go into Twitch, we'll see that there are drops running from Marvel Strike Force regularly. You can see all the free stuff that I haven't actually claimed or connected to claim. And right now, they're actually giving away 100 Iron Fist and 100 Iron Fist World War II shards, which is for one of the newer raid teams that has some really good character shards you could use to level up your account faster and really beat the content faster. So that's kind of it. There's lots of fun stuff to do. It's kind of a really good time to play Marvel Strike Force as a new player. I'm going to go ahead and open up more of those orbs with the 100k shop credits we just got. And I think in the next video, what we're probably going to discuss is when to stop buying these adventure orbs and start target farming. We'll probably be just mass farming these venture orbs until we get a bunch of the characters unlocked, and then we'll be topping up certain characters. Like, for instance, Hidden Monkey we now have 15 shards on, Silver Sable we now have 30 shards on. I'll probably keep buying these orbs until I have all these characters around 75, 80 shards, and then I'll be target farming them to finish them off rather than trying to risk the RNG orb there. But yeah, guys, that's it for this video. I hope it found you well. I hope you guys, if you're starting at Marvel Strike Force, I hope you guys have a lot of fun. Stay tuned to the channel for more guides and stuff for the early player experience. But for now, stay happy, stay healthy, have yourselves a wonderful day. You get all these orbs for free from leveling. And I'll see you guys next video. Bye for now. Anybody good? Oh, we got Hella? Hell yeah. That's what the video's gonna end. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm fucking dork. Alright, that's good enough. Another 2 million gold. So we're at 5 million gold. Now we're never going to spend that. We're never going to spend all that. Get rid of these guys. Here we go. It was kind of jumbled, but I think that was pretty much good enough. I'm going to collect all the other Twitch drop stuff or the player gift stuff. So we got red. Red is no longer working, apparently. Zombie? I don't know if it's not working or just not reading it now. Red should still work, right? That's one of their evergreen ones. Ugh. Why are you doing this? So 4 worked. Fantastic Four. So that's what, 2 million gold and a bunch of Fantastic Four shards. That's cool. Challenge Slayers. That's the one I already put in, right? And it didn't work for me. So Zombie didn't work and Red didn't work so far. And Ghost Rider's giving me a hard time too. Alright, we just leveled up to the 9,000. No, stop. Whatever this sound is, turn it off. The fuck was that?
hear that? That shit was super annoying. Okay, Ghost Rider just worked. 500,000 gold, 100 training materials, and all the Ghost Rider. That's cool. None of them are super useful, but that's still cool. There's a Spider-Man code. Where does the Spider-Man code get us? Is it still making that sound? I'm super tilted by that sound, not gonna lie. It definitely is still making that sound. Get off my fury, you butt. The environments? Yeah, I know, right? I do some of the options? Okay. Interesting. Spider-Man gives 100 Spider-Man shards and a couple garbage things. Okay. I still hear it like crazy. It's assaulting my ear holes. I feel like I'm only seeing half Twitch messages. Is it? But that's, thank you so much for the sub. I had notifications turned off because I was recording a video, but thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you very much. You're the best. Guapitive, thank you for the sub as well. You're the best. Appreciate you guys. All right, we'll do one of these. One of these to finish it off. And I'll edit that video later. What I like about this new thing I'm doing with this sort of no green screen thing is if I don't like the footage, I can record over it. Try Yelena next. Yelena didn't work. Red. So if it doesn't work, it then puts you on a cooldown anyway. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. You know, we used to have a sub wheel. That was back when we had to fill the time because there wasn't enough MSF content. Sure, we're drowning in MSF content now. Okay, yeah, so we didn't get Yelena or Red. It didn't like magically come into our box or anything like that. Oh, free Shocker upgrade. Damn, I already upgraded them. Oh, they're in a war right now. That's interesting. Okay, one of these. One of these. And then this. Okay, that's good. That's good. Turkey in my rhymes? Brother. Brother, we don't need to do that to new people. New people don't need to experience that. Here. Red. No, it's not valid anymore. Oh, boy. We'll try zombie. We're going to give it 2 minutes. Oh, I closed the goddamn thing down. Oh, goddamn it. I gotta reopen it. I fat figure closed the thing off. Might be wrapping up for the day, though. Oh, that's right. Everything's like a 25 minutes off now. We should go check in on the war. I'm sorry for abandoning you guys against Obsidian. Hal was doing a bomb-ass job leading people, though. Oh, I gotta go on the actual one. Are we done here? We might be done here. I believe we're done here. Right? I believe we're done here. Nothing to do here. Nothing to do here. Oh, we want to buy... Okay, the ability material is not here anymore. Sometimes the ability material is in the gold store. Maybe it comes in later. Maybe. Let's recruit all these nerds.
Smile.
I'm Dev. Thank you for the sub and for the smile. Appreciate you. Ooh, Johnny's a new character. We're going to level him up. He'll help with our hero needs. We'll hit level 25 tomorrow. Oh, she's a new stat character too. We hit level 25 tomorrow, so we'll have the equip all button then. Within premium cores, yeah, true. I'm sure that'll go over super well. He's not a new stat character. Get wrecked, you got left behind, nerd. All right. Thing is a new stat character. Excellent. So there we go. We got our. Oh, that's so good. We have these new stat characters to bring in. This actually would have been good to include in the video. That if you use the promo code 4, you're gonna get a bunch of new stat characters to build. Oh, and Zombie works. There you go. Yelena does not work. And neither does Red. I'm not sure if they were taken out of circulation or not, Steven. What up, Billy? Oh, I'm just chilling, man. I'm just doing some... Oh, I'm past time. I'm just doing the new account stuff to try and help people with this. This, that, and the other thing, right? Okay, let's try it one last time. Red. No, code provided was invalid. Yelena. It's going to make me wait 20 seconds, though. I think I got the rest, though. 7, 8, 9, Challenge Leaders is the first one we did. We did Ghost Rider, we did Spider-Man, we did 4, and we did Zombie. I think that's good. Ready and Yelena, I think they've been taken out of commission, Steve. Almost level 60. Nice. Nice. No, thank you. This. And that's it. Tomorrow we'll unlock raids. We'll unlock arena. That'll be another video. Okay. Battle is 75. Crucible is 60. Interesting. Okay. So 64 must be when we unlock the battle pass. Okay. I wish we knew when we unlocked the command center, because that's another way to level up faster. Still rather new to it? Nice, dude. Well, you're getting there. If you're cooking the first Nimrod mission for Professor X, ooh, is it? Which one is that? Hold on. Give me a sec. Which one is that? This one, that's right. Nope, but we'll make it right. Let's get on my main account here. I forget what we did. I think we had like Vigilante against that one, if I'm not mistaken. You think that was we just used Vigi on it, right? Oh, wait, that's like a... Oh, you might just not be high enough level for it is all. Where is that? That's in Epic Campaigns, right? Yeah. First Nimrod. What level did you say your account was? 95? Brother, you're just not high enough level yet, that's all. You just to get higher levels and you just walk over it. You can't really progress much further into it anyway until you're higher levels, so it's no rush. Probably level 100, a couple gear 219 characters, you'll be good. Characters get right. Yeah. You're a bunch of gear tiers off still. What kind of alliance are you in? That's like #1 thing is getting to a good alliance. Uh-oh. Speaking of good alliances, not looking good for the boys over here. Could have just slowed down though. Uh-oh. 3-3, even, 2 for them. Tied, 2 more for them. Not good. Not looking good for the good guys over here. Sable, Daredevil, Hitmonkey, Blade, and Oath still for City Professor X. You could make the argument that you could still go for them for Professor X because they're still the skill raid team. I don't think you'd go wrong doing that because they're really great characters and they're great everywhere in the game right now. But their time is definitely coming to an end. I hear the Insidious 6 characters can work. Right on. So if you want to see, like, if your alliance is good and healthy or not, go to alliance members, go to last active, and as long as nobody is, like, hasn't been online for the last, like, 24 hours is, like, a really healthy alliance. As long as no one's hitting 24 hours, it's a really healthy alliance. And 24 members. If you're seeing people that haven't logged in for days, you need to get out. That would be like, I should really put that in that beginner video, shouldn't I? You need to get out if you see people that haven't been on for days. Okay, but that's it, guys. I gotta go hang out with the wife. Well, I don't have to. I want to go hang out with the wife. We are going to do some yard work because it's gonna rain, and I'm not logged in on the right thing here. We gotta do some yard work before it rains and all the leaves become too soggy to pick up properly. We're gonna do this. You have yourself a great day too, guys. And I will be on tonight, but it won't be from Marvel Strike Force. We're gonna do a full Fellowship stream. Me and the boys. It should be fun. If you like World of Warcraft, you're going to love it. The guys are crazy. It's always a funny time, so it should be good. All right, let's read off to the one and only Mobile Gamer, because why not? Stream Manager. Read. Mobile Gamer. Oh, where'd he go? Why don't I see him? Hello? Where'd you go? Marvel Strike Force. All right. Tell him I say what up. Have yourselves an amazing evening, everybody. And if I see you guys in like 4-ish, 5 hours from now, we'll be playing a different game, but we'll be having fun. And of course, you can always ask any sort of Marvel Strike Force questions you have at that time. And yeah, the Blue Marvel change is stupid. Hope you guys are happy, healthy, and having fun. Bye-bye.